I still putting on for the hood. Like still putting on for the hood. Everywhere I go, I swear they love me. You might not know what that feel like. Like still putting on for the hood. Everywhere I go, I swear they love me. You might not know what that feel like. Girl, I know we talking this shit real life. I'm just waiting on a green light. Take a nigga like I don't be tiny. I can't do no new friends. The cut off all my illusions. I think I done ran out of trust. I think I done ran out of love. Girl, I know I had to run it up. Got out the mud with the same one. Like you gotta know we lit right now. You gotta know the difference when you see me now. Still get the same love. Still went on my day one, niggas. I ain't never switch up. I ain't never bitch up. No way. Same old butler. Came from the mother. Found me a plug. Ended up. Niggas wishing they was me when I'm one of 40,000 ain't enough. I need some real money. Bought a whole bricker off of bill money. Look, shout out Lil Bruno, he gon' kill for me. How you bragging about your shooter that ain't killed nothing? I'm tryna point all my doors to the million. Had to tell them be patient cause my time about to come. Have to tell these old heads like your time running out. Like just another rich young nigga. Big guns with it. Like a you see the difference when you see me now. Yeah, I came up, but I ain't changed. Still putting on for the hood. Everywhere I go, I swear they love me. You might not know what that feel like. Girl, I know we talking this shit real life. I'm just waiting on the green light. Take a nigga like I don't be tiny. I can't do no new friends. Had to cut off all my illusions. I think I done ran out of trust. I think I done ran out of love.
Still putting on for the set. I got it right now, fucking next. A rat bitch still gonna be a rat. Putting on for a check. Like shit on me, but it flex. Nigga, if you told you, they ass take you back like that. Why she hold a deal like that? Only boss bitches feel like that. She in the hood like that. Wish a nigga would like that. Bitches understood cause I'm good where I'm at. Make me box them in. All that dick suck they doing, come and top me in. Since they doing what they flow, tell them stop me in. I don't go nowhere with hoes cause they might be in. Ain't no might be friends. Some bitches hate me or they jealous. It could be a chick or a nigga, ain't no telling this shit real life. Ass tap but it's still nice. Cat back and it's still tight. Cop another chain quick. I still wear the same shit. I can tell when bitches lame by the bitches that they hang with. I hustle for a weight, bitch. Grew up from the slums in the mud, getting love where they take shit.
Everywhere I go, I swear they love me. You might not know what that feel like. Girl, I know we talking this shit real life. I'm just waiting on the green light. Take a nigga like I don't be tiny. I can't do no new friends. Had to cut off all my illusions. I think I done ran out of trust. I think I done ran out of love. Ooh.
What's going on, bro? Anybody else that's lurking there?
Damn, Matthew, what you have to do like that? I got new goals, make money, put it up and make more, keep it coming. I've been talking numbers with the plug. Hope you show me love and we can run it out. Stay focused, my heart golden. My dog told me I'ma go, and I know it. I just bought a new rollie, hood trophy. Everybody in the hood know me and love me. Hang around me, you gon' learn something. Grind with me, you gon' earn something. Take no time trying to build with me. You wasn't around when we wasn't winning. Don't come around, that shit benefit you. New goals, make money, put it up and make more, keep it coming. I've been talking numbers with the plug. Hope you show me love and we can run it out. I got new goals, make money, put it up and make more, keep it coming. I've been talking numbers with the plug. Hope you show me love and we can run it out. New goals, put it up and make more. I've been talking numbers with the plug. Show me love and we can run it out. All I talk is numbers like I'm finance. I watch niggas jump shit like the Titanic. I'm just trying to find a roll and have my friends dance. I had to let my bitch go, she get too intense. Baby, I got new goals. Baby, I got new hoes. I've been getting booked, pull up to your state. And I got my shooter with me, he just be the case. Make you lean and rock like you from the A. When we get to shoot shots, don't be in the way. I got trust issues. You ain't day one, I can't fuck with you. Slam like ice with these sticks, don't let a fuck hit you. I don't want you by me if you don't really love me. It ain't making sense if we ain't making money. I got new goals, new money. Put it up and make more. Keep it coming. Nigga, I got new goals, new money. Put it up and make more. Keep it coming. Nigga, I got new goals, new goals, new goals, new goals.
1 second. What's going on, bro? Are you there? Hello. You might be muted.
I muted my headset. I'm sorry. I was over there with you. He just won't get anything anybody says about it. I don't think he can comprehend it.
He does it because he thinks it's funny. Now, once in a while, when he says certain things, yeah, it can be funny. But when it's to everybody, when he has an insult for everybody,
I know.
he insults people for his entertainment, for others' entertainment. That is not cool.
Nope.
I'm not telling everybody I'm right. I don't know if I'm right. And I never fucking said my channel was struck because of him. I said the timestamp goes right to his dumbass.
Yep. I know.
My channel's my channel. I get struck for whatever the fuck's on my panel, and that's my fault.
Yep. Same as me when I get a strike. It's nobody else's fault but mine.
But now, are there reasons? It's obvious.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going to point fingers. But when somebody is constantly, he's got an insult for Steve from Spain, he's got an insult for you, he's got an insult for me, he's got an insult for Citizen Z, he's got an insult for fucking Queenie, he's got an insult for Satan, he's got an insult, and some of these people just put up with it, and they go on every fucking day. For how many years have they gone on and think what he does is okay?
That's why he does what he does.
Because it's tolerated.
I think he got a little pissy with me because I called him on it so soon. Come on, come up with a different one. You know?
As soon as I wake up, I turn on the channel. I'm sorry for cutting you off. But as soon as I wake up, I come over there and it's just fucking, yelling. And he's the main subject.
What I'm so tired of with him and his buddy Cockhold is when they expect for us to be quiet when they want to talk, but when somebody else is talking them, they start in over the top of you where you can't be heard. And if you actually raise your voice a little bit where you can be heard, they turn up their mic to make sure you don't get heard. I've caught it
And
more than once.
yeah, and that's why I fucking was yelling, because you're not gonna fucking talk over me when I got making a point. It's not that I fucking think I'm gonna own the channel. It's not because I'm gonna try to own the panel. I'm making a fucking point. And I'm done with the bullshit. Anybody who tolerates that shit is half as bad as he is. I'm not saying they're bad as him, but if you tolerate that shit for views, for likes, fuck you.
Well, Steve caught the person that has been removing items from his area without permission, and he was talking to them, and Queenie told Moss to mute me. Wow, thanks. You muted me. I'm like, I unmuted myself and said, really? I'm sitting here not making a sound, and you tell him it's me, and I just left. Don't use my name with other people like Eli and stuff saying, well, Broke Fishing knows who I am. Yeah, I know of you, but you're not somebody I'd recommend.
Yeah. It's like Z said when he said, something about MCF said something about friends, and Citizen Z said, "You'll never be my friend." He doesn't understand the definition of friend. Even
Yeah.
what? Somebody that tolerates your fucking bullshit? That's not a friend.
No, it's not. It truly is not.
It's not the definition of friends. Friends care about others, not their own fucking opinions, not their own fucking ridicule that they give people, not because they're insults that they have for everybody.
Well, I will admit, and you're the one to know it, that me and Z go back and forth sometimes with little
Yes.
insults towards each other. But at the end of the day, we're joking around with each other, and we stop it after a little while and just check how each other's doing it, and
Yeah,
then
but
go
you
back
don't
to it.
go, neither one of you don't go from your arguing in let's say little insults to each other. You don't go from that your guys' argument to somebody else's.
I know.
That's the difference between you guys and this person. I like
I know.
MCF. You know that if I see bullshit, I don't tolerate it. Now, if I tolerated his bullshit because he is articulate, he is smart, but he chooses to be a person that's like a child that fucking insults people. I haven't done that shit since I was in school.
I
And
gave
I
that
haven't even
shit up
done that
in
when I
grade.
was in school. Sorry,
I
I didn't
gave
mean to
that.
cut that.
You're not talking over me. I gave that shit up in grade school.
A
Mine and
petulant
Z's.
child.
Mine and Z's little bantering is our little bantering. Hello, Z.
What's
Good
up,
morning,
there,
dude.
Skunk Beard? I
Yo,
pick on
Mark.
Broke all the time, man, and Broke picks on me. But we're friends. It's like you and me, Ron. We're brothers. Me and Broke are brothers. I don't, I don't have any ill will towards anybody. I just don't understand the need to always have to put people down all the time. It's
Yeah, I
because you
don't
don't
get
like
that.
yourself. You don't
It
like
should not
yourself
be
enough.
tolerated.
It should not be tolerated.
No, it shouldn't.
I don't do that
And
to
I never
anybody.
accused him of the strike. I said the fucking timestamp goes right to him.
Yes,
And he
I can
never
believe that.
asked why, if you knew why
No,
it
he
was
never did
struck.
because,
He
yeah, well,
knows.
I'm going to say something right now. And I want him to come over here, Mosh, because I told him in private to have MCF and me meet him on a live backstage and talk. That never happened. And I'm guessing because I'm being ignorant, maybe. I'm guessing Mosh told him.
I'm
So
guessing
that's
Mash
why he
told him
didn't
too.
want to go live. Now he fucking was ready for me.
There's nobody out there, Scooby. You're
So, and
barking
I
at
don't
nobody.
really care if Mosh told him. But that's not how you deal with the situation. You fucking go in between somebody and start telling somebody. And if I'm wrong, Mosh, please come up here and fucking tell me. Because I want to be wrong.
I just don't understand the reason why a person feels the need to put everybody down. It's not a joke. It's hurtful to some people. Me, I know I don't get triggered. I could care less. But to constantly put people down, that is not cool. You're not helping anybody. It's because you hate yourself more that you have to put people down to make yourself feel better.
You're probably right. I don't know. I mean,
And he is not my friend, Ron.
I
MCF
already
is
said that.
not my
I
friend.
already said that to Broke. That you mentioned that,
We
and Z
already
said
know
you'll
that.
never be my friend because he doesn't understand the definition of friend. Friends care about each other.
Yes.
They don't fucking walk up on a panel and start insulting people. And that's what he did on Marissa's. I watched it.
Yeah, first, right off the bat,
First thing was
he tried
Yeah.
to
politics. Fuck
insult
Trump.
on me.
And it sparked the fucking flame.
And then you get the
Yeah.
single celled
Well,
amoeba up there.
right before that is when he pulled what he thinks is an insult to me, and I may jump on him about it, but truly it makes me laugh now because it
I
shows
don't think
me
it's
his
funny.
lack of intelligence.
There's
And if
nobody
you
out
want
there, buddy.
if you want to call it triggered,
There's nobody
people
out there,
have the
man.
right to be triggered to
There's
that
nobody
bullshit.
out there. It's
Oh yeah,
okay. There's nobody out there. It was a
He's
raccoon.
acting. He's encouraging you to respond back with insults. He's encouraging it.
And that's why I said what I said, man. That's why I told him. It has to be terrible to insult everybody to make yourself feel better. There has to be a terrible life to lead. I couldn't be that miserable all the time. I just couldn't. Life
I may
is way
fucking
too short to be angry all the time and like that. I'm sorry.
yeah. Oh no, don't apologize. But yeah, I mean you're right. Um, but there's times where you need to get fucking mad. I'm
oh
sorry.
yeah.
It's fucking we're humans. We
Yep.
have emotion. Now if you
Yes, we
want to
do.
fucking insult somebody for being upset, which he does, which people like him do on a daily fucking basis.
I like it when he says I'm triggered. That is my favorite
That's what I
phrase out of
yeah.
him.
You have a
Because I
right to
am
be
never
triggered if
triggered.
somebody's insulting you every time you talk to him. You have a right
But
to.
see, but see, I'm never triggered when he speaks to me because
Well,
I
it's
look at his values, his morality, the way he is towards people, and I just cast him with the others, man, the others over here, the hateful ones, right? I don't associate with the hateful ones. I like the good people. I like you. I like Broke. You guys are good people. You help people. You do you you do things selfishly, right? Those people do not, man. They don't
selfless.
selfishly.
Yeah. Good morning, Shar. Good morning, April Showers Network.
Good morning, April
No,
Shower. Sorry,
Scooby, you're not.
we're
That's
having
okay. We occasionally don't watch chat.
yeah, and I
Oh, I don't
apologize
ever
for that.
watch Cat.
And
Like,
especially when we're talking about something that is meaningful, even if it is where somebody's screaming. Citizen Z's we got the right to be upset. Brokefish got the right to be upset, but we know when to stop 90% of the time.
oh, I don't.
Well, I said 90%. Okay, Z, you're part of the 10.
That's for me and Ron. You're the other 10%.
The fucking voices started going off in my head, man, and it was not. That was not good.
You were
I had
nice
to leave
to.
that stream. I'm sorry.
I
I
had
had
to
to leave
leave.
the stream
I had to
because
leave
I
the
could
stream.
not take the moronic value over there any longer.
Then somebody's going to sit there and preach about their fucking God and act like they're fucking more moral, have more morals than fucking everybody else. The fucking
Exactly.
Bible says whoever's listening out there, the person that preaches his greatness to God, drunkard
Is not
is a
great.
sin.
Well, it also talked about smashing kids' heads against rocks too. But
Yeah. Adultery is a sin. Thou shalt not sleep with another man's wife.
damn it, Ron.
Don't
I
I'm
miss
tell
my
tired
him
of
what
it.
lesson,
he
man.
See,
said.
I'm tired of it. If somebody wants to use fucking bullshit to me, tell fucking lies, I'm gonna fucking tell the truth after a while.
It's like when he says, I hate Jews, man. I don't hate nobody.
He's the
He
one who
is the
said
most
that.
anti-Jew person around.
He's the one that acts that way.
Yeah,
He
he's the
is.
one
He
that
is.
said that to you. You didn't bring him up.
He's anti-Jewish, man. He is the most racist person I have, and he will never be my friend. I will tell you, he's an acquaintance. He is off on the side. You guys can love him till it does not affect
Love
my
him.
friendship with you guys,
Z.
but me, that guy is a scum, man. I won't associate with him any longer. I won't even go up on his panel.
Neither
I
will
don't
I.
care.
Z. I'm
That's
not
why I
his
went up there,
friend.
said what I said, and left. I didn't rage quit. I don't want to be associated with somebody like that.
Nope.
Yeah. It's
Grow the fuck
crazy,
up.
guys. It's crazy, and I just don't understand. I won't ever go on his panel. I have seen him in
You
my
tolerate
chat.
that shit.
When
I have seen him in my chat, but if he'd have tried to come on panel, he wouldn't have made it. I'd have just sat there laughing. He could have sat in the back yelling, "Let me up," or give me a rant or whatever. No.
I just don't like the immoral practices that he preaches. I'm sorry. I don't like the putting down of people.
Oh,
Like
I
Queenie,
looked it
right?
up.
I understand Queenie is a big girl, but she's trying. And that's all that
Yeah.
matters. And that
Well,
is her personal space. And nobody has a right to say anything about anybody.
and Z, I looked it up. It is against the law in Florida to use deadly force against an unarmed person.
It is only allowed for defense.
Right. If they're
Of
pointing a
a
gun at
person,
you, if they're
then you
pointing a
can
gun
do
at you,
that.
then you can shoot them. But if they're not pointing a gun at you and they're sleeping on your fucking porch, I probably would ask them, "Excuse me, why are you sleeping on my porch and what is the matter?"
Yeah,
Well, he
that's
was
the
sitting there
civil way.
screaming. He was sitting there literally telling us to go look it up when I said, "Dude, tell me where this fantasy land is." Because I did go look it up, and you can't use deadly force for somebody being on your property. You can use undeadly force to remove them
You can use
from your
compassion,
property.
man.
And
You can use compassion.
but
Yeah,
nine
first
times
you
out of
have to.
10, I have that girl that stops.
Technically, you do have to tell them to get off for your property first.
I
Technically,
Yeah,
know. Well, a good example is I have that girl that stops by my house, not all the time, but
I'll be
every
right
now
back.
and then. And you literally, I have literally found her in the morning asleep on my porch. We're acquaintances. We're not really good friends, but she feels my
good
place is a
morning.
safe place. Alice, what's up, beautiful?
What's up? She probably thought that it was a place to go to sleep.
Well, no, what it
Oh,
is
goodness.
I'm a safe place. I've always treated her with respect, and she was hit by a semi and has brain damage, and she just goes off sometimes, and I've always treated her with respect and been able to talk her down, and she has literally told our mutual friend
Sorry.
it's a safe place, and I know he's not going to do nothing. He's going to do everything in his power to help me.
Good morning, Dave. Go get you some
That's because you're
smokes.
a good man.
Go on, Mosh. Yeah, I don't care if you're sent in a raid, but thank you. It's fuck that. My fucking YouTube channel is not fucking for fucking entertainment purposes. We're here to fucking have discussions, talk to people, get to know each other, and care about each other. That's what friends do.
So thinking about the giving a shit, Alice, has that rain that's hitting north of LA, is it hitting you guys yet?
Oh yeah, it rained here yesterday.
Oh well, you got some more coming. This atmos They're calling it an atmospheric. They're calling the pineapple this year an atmospheric river. And the data I looked at, there's a water vapor trail all the way from southwest of Hawaii, all the way dead hitting between LA and Frisco, and then
And that's like
twisting up
fucking two
into
time zones.
Nevada and up to me.
That's two time zones.
Yeah, I know. And it's twisting up through California, hitting Nevada, and coming up and there's a low pressure off us, so it's sucking it north and east because the low pressure is making landfall.
And I hope I
Just
remember the fuck I was saying earlier.
sorry.
No, it's not your fault, bro. Steve, good morning from Detroit, or good afternoon there. And Queenie, thank you for stopping up.
Right, Queenie?
Good morning
No
again,
calmer.
Hi.
Jeannie, my dear. We meet again. You following me? Hey, bro.
No,
Yeah,
Hey,
just
he's
like,
closing.
crazy.
Hey, Steve. Loves you, Citizen Z, brother. Stop my. Z had to
Broke
step away for a minute.
broke fishing. I didn't
You
think
know,
you did. You take that personally when I said it was you, and I thought it was you because you just came on, and it was Steve
Well,
talking to
Come back,
someone.
Steve.
I know it was Steve catching somebody who's removed
Yeah,
stuff from his area and chewing their ass out is what it was. I
The
was
yeah,
star of
I
the show is
know.
here.
I realized.
star of the
Oh,
show. Yeah,
Yeah,
here we go.
I'll be
Talk to
back,
Tay, it's all
Motor.
good.
all right. Go ahead, MCF. You got something to
No,
say?
I have nothing
I
to
never
say.
accused you of the strike for one thing. I
Well,
said the timestamp goes right to you.
that's
Get it
nothing to
straight.
do with me. Don't
Did
blame
I
me for your
say? Did
mishandling.
I say that? I said it goes right to you. It goes right to the spot where you insult people, where you're laughing about it like a fucking child. You think it's fucking funny.
I would like a clip of that, please. And then I would like to see it, please. It's not my fault that you got tagged by somebody who don't like you.
Did I say it was
That's
your
not my
fault?
problem. Don't worry. I've been doing
Did
this for
I say
a
it was
long
your
time.
fault? Stop accusing me of that
Motor.
because you're fucking being stupid
How
and
many times
ignorant.
has it happened on your channel? Now you get tagged on it, and I've been doing this before, and now you're gonna put it on me?
I
Take
tried to
responsibility.
tell you, I don't blame nobody for my strikes. It's my fault for letting your ignorant ass fucking think it's okay to insult people.
What was the insult?
You were attacking broke fishing.
About what?
I'm not gonna do the sound on here.
So that's the
'cause
reason
that's
why?
probably what
That's
it
the
is.
reason
It's a
why?
fucking. I don't know. I'm
Oh,
assuming.
please. All right. If you want to believe it, that's fine. That's not my problem. But
I didn't
can't
say I
change it.
believe it. I'm saying I'm trying to figure out why, and it's not your fault. It's not broke fishing's fault. It's somebody's fault. I know all the time on panels that somebody's insulting people, and that's one specific person. When you come up on a panel, you have an insult for fucking everybody besides people that you won't attack.
Oh, well, thank you for that.
And
There you
there's
go.
a select 10%.
Okay,
Like I've
and
never
so that's the way I
heard you
roll.
say
That's the way
anything
I
bad
roll.
about Alice.
That's the way I
Alice, out of
roll.
all the people, there's
That's
just
the way-
like a select one of 5 that you don't insult.
There you
And
go.
if it's
20%,
4 out of
so
5,
that's
you're doing
20%.
bad. If
20%.
it's 40% is bad or 80% is bad. 4 out of 5 is bad. Okay? Just because you
That's
do it
not for me.
one,
It
you
isn't.
act polite.
Not for me. For me, it's
What?
good. That's the way I roll. I have my ways, bro. You have yours.
You're not going to be tolerated over here with that
10%
shit.
of the people I trust. 20% of people I trust.
I'm not
The rest,
cutting your
you have to
freedom
earn it.
off. I'm not cutting your freedom of speech off. I'm cutting off people that are insulting people all the fucking time.
Have I insulted anybody
That's
right
who I'm
now
cutting off.
today? Have I insulted anybody right now in this stream?
No, because you're being
Thank you.
fucking put to the fucking fire.
Oh, hell
Your
no.
feet are to the fire.
I'm telling you the truth. It's up to you to handle
No,
it.
yeah, I'm telling you the truth too.
No, you tell me your version of the truth.
Yeah, well, my version and your version of the truth can be different.
Yeah.
I do have common sense, but you do, and you have an insult for this gentleman.
Of course I do. He has
Yeah,
one for
you
me
have an
too.
insult
Queenie
for
has one for me too.
everybody. You don't understand logic. The word friend means somebody that cares about you, somebody that's going to be there for you.
Yeah.
And you seem not to care about anybody's fucking their feelings or nothing. It's
true.
not a fucking saying that I'm triggered is not a flex. Okay, it's not
I'm
a flex.
sorry that you do
Maybe
lose
in
it
your fucking
sometimes.
little world, it
Don't
might
lose
be a
it.
flex.
Just don't lose it.
But
That's
it
all right.
ain't a
I mean,
flex
okay, I
in
won't say
fucking
trigger. I'll
society.
say stop losing it. How's that from now on? I
MCF
won't say
doesn't
trigger.
care about any of us. I can agree to that.
No, he doesn't.
That's what. Hey,
He
you guys
cares,
have your opinions
but
on
he
that.
doesn't use his mouth to care.
See, that's up to you guys. I show it differently than you guys do. JR knows it. See, the thing is,
I
Smokey.
think it could be love though, the way he like gets at me like that.
Smokey,
Yeah.
exactly. Nobody cares
not
to
love.
understand me. Why don't they understand me,
Nah, I
man?
It's a
know.
love for himself.
Yeah,
They don't understand
me and
me.
him go back and forth all the time. That's why I don't like treat anyone else
Okay,
the way I
well,
treat MCF.
Tell me something logical besides what you think.
What? Well, if I say anything, it's what I think because it's coming from me.
Tell me something that will make sense to everybody. Because you insult people.
I test people. Like you said, 20% of the people I don't need to test. But 80% I test. You do it the opposite way. That's up to you. That's your way. I do it differently. And once I get to a point,
insult people.
For example,
You think everybody else besides me,
Motor, let me give you an example.
It's okay to insult people.
Let me give you an example. So I just made an observation about Steve. It became a bigger thing than it was even intended to be by you guys.
You look at people, you insult people.
Can I finish? I did not insult him. I was surprised that, and I said, you have a homeless guy on here. This guy admitted he's homeless. It's not an offense to point out the obvious. It's an observation.
You're ignorant. Don't come back. There's no getting through to somebody that just fucking thinks it's okay to insult people. And I get it. Once in a while is okay to joke. Once in a while. Not every fucking time you come up on anybody's panel. Call me triggered. I don't give a fuck. Because if you said that shit to me in my fucking house, your ass wouldn't fucking go out of this house fucking walking. You don't act like that in somebody's fucking home. You don't act like that with your friends that you think we are your friends. I'd love to be your friend, but you know what? I can't be a friend with somebody that's fucking insulting my friends all the time. That is not funny. It's not cool. I don't care if it is cool in your head.
I feel you.
Good morning, JR.
Shout out to MCF. Good morning, Alice. Shout out to Alice. Shout out to Queenie, Steve, Captain Jack the Rimmer, and shout out to Motor City. Thanks for letting me up, bro. Shout out to MCF. I do love the guy. Like, he's mad cool. But you're right. He does go overboard. He does hurt people's feelings and stuff. Like, maybe he shouldn't do that to everyone because not everyone is, like, down for that type of behavior. I'm always down, MCF, though. You keep me on my toes, and that I appreciate. You feel me? But I totally understand how people can get annoyed by that or feel like he's coming at them personally or all the time, you know, or like just dissing everybody. You feel me? But you gotta love MCF because that's like kind of how he is. He comes around and shakes shit up a bit, you know, when we are chilling.
Like I said, Smokey, it's okay sometimes, like if it's once in a while, but every time you're on a panel with him, he calls you a crackhead. He calls you this. He calls you that. Every time Queenie's on the panel, she's fat. Every time somebody else is on a panel, they're this, they're that, they're this, they're that. And that's not fucking cool. That's not a flex.
He only really does it to those that'll actually bite back, and Steve did a good job biting back at him the other day. So did Queenie. I mean,
well, and the thing is too, is that, like, you know, it makes me become more vile, which I don't like people seeing that side of me. You know what I mean? Like, it builds up after you hear it so much that I just explode, and then I say things that I don't want to say because I don't mean those things. You know what I mean? But I'm so angry at what he's doing and the anger negativity that surrounds him 24/7 when he's around us.
No doubt.
Sorry, I just want to say that.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
No, thank you for speaking your piece, Queenie. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely right. Now that you mention it, like, it's more visible. Like, I didn't even think of it. So you guys like mentioned that you put it out there. You're right. He does do that too much. Come on, MCF. He's a good guy. You got to show some love, homie.
I said he was.
Everybody all day. You can't be
while I was yelling. I said he was a good guy, but he uses his mouth as a weapon. That's not cool. You know,
Hey,
you don't treat your friends like this.
Hey, Motor.
Yes.
You sure are pretty.
Motor, it's not my stream, but pin the link.
I just did. Oh no,
I was just hops on somebody else's panel.
There you go. There you go.
He thinks he's too good for everybody's panel, but he finally shows up to one.
Oh, so
No, he was here
Motor,
yesterday or the day before.
I don't want to. I don't want to tell everybody to be quiet. It's on my channel, but Motor. So it went down again tonight, Motor, and it's like I'm like I don't have the green card. I was like the Lion fan. Oh, and bro, it got ugly. Motor, I could show you the where's it at? Motor, I could show you the receipts. He got ugly. I mean, he got ugly. He called out everybody. He's saying that he's gonna do a stream on me and Marissa tomorrow, which would be today. Oh man, it got ugly.
Oh, I know who you're talking about now.
I'm sorry, Mosh. I was gonna just
Get
talking
bent,
crap on the
NCF.
panel when I can't defend myself.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what?
I was just saying.
Go start your own After Dark and defend yourself. I don't want to tolerate your fucking ignorance on my panel ever again. If it was once in a while, that's I'm not gonna say okay, but it can be tolerable.
Yes.
When it's an overabundance of shoving shit down somebody's throat constantly, every time you see them, you make the remark, "Oh, it's my opinion that fucking."
And repetitively, like not even making up new shit.
Alice,
He's got an insult for this guy. How you doing, Casey? Sorry much.
Hi, Casey.
Oh, great. Dick in the box.
Do you guys want to let him up to like have the discussion with him? Like, you know what I mean?
Well, why are we just talking about
I had him up here.
people?
I had him up here. Didn't you
Hold on a
notice?
second, I'm just joking.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
If he's going to stick with this story, he can stick with this story and hang out on Mosh's, your panel, Queenie's. I don't fucking care. I can't control that. But I'm not going to be on Mosh's fucking panel with people that insult so-called friends.
I feel you. No doubt.
Reading the chat, I'm sorry. I'm literally, I saw the end of Mosh's and he was getting off, and then y'all were going on, and I got chilled up and woke up, so just catching the ass end of all.
Also, Motor.
I can imagine what's going on. I'm sure I see it all.
Casey, 1 second, Casey. So
Casey,
Motor.
Mosh is trying to say something.
So Casey, we're not talking about MCF. So Motor knows who I'm talking about. He abused his wrench. Hidden. I'm like, what? Started hiding people from the channel and talking about me and Marissa, and he's gonna do a stream. It's like, what?
Who are we speaking of? Do I know who we're speaking
about? Nikki.
Oh, fucking A. Okay.
Yeah, he went off.
Yeah, you know what? That guy, the one thing he should have never done was threaten to call the police on somebody. I will not tolerate his dumbass either, Mosh. You want to let him up there? Fine. Go ahead. I don't fucking care.
And you told me that, bro. And all of a sudden, it's like, I haven't done any IRLs, haven't done shit. And now all of a sudden, he fucking rampages and talks about me and Marissa and everybody else. And it's like, what? This ain't making you look good for an apology for me or for Motor or for anybody. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, a stupid, and I say stupid apology because it's coming from somebody stupid. An apology like that after they sit there and insult you, talk shit about you, get inside your relationship, or threaten to call the cops on you, the apology is worthless. It's meaningless because you keep doing it. If you keep doing it, the apology should never even been said.
Like I told my son, apologies are for accidents, not for something that you intend to do.
Yeah, MCF has got intent. 70% of the time he comes up.
I've always known him to be the same way. I've just gotten used to him a long time. But I'm not saying everybody has to do that. That's just how I deal with it.
Yeah, well, it's like I said,
Hey,
I
Mosh.
wouldn't allow any
Hey,
of you to
Mosh.
say that shit in my house.
Well, I wouldn't say that shit to you because you don't deserve that. You don't bring that type of vibe.
Motor.
But I fuck with MCF because he fucks with me. But I don't want to bring that shit to other people's channel. If they don't want to have it on there, that's up to them. You know what I mean? Like there could be places where you don't have to do that shit. I respect
Lads,
that.
can I intercept a minute? Something random and spontaneous. Can I share something with you a minute?
Go for it.
Nice one. All right then. I was just on what do you call it? Mosh's panel, yeah. And I noticed walking around my place, there was a few things out of place. So I've tracked down somebody that's been helping themselves to my stuff. Now the thing is, right? Now normally I wouldn't have reacted the way I did react. Okay, so check this out. About 2 months ago, this one went into a bit of a psychosis from something that happened like 4 years ago, drinking some jungle juice that sent her over the edge. And the people of the community are slowly nursing her back. And happy days. So she's got one of the puppies that I gave her 4 years ago. Now she's got 25 dogs over there. A few days ago, 4 of those dogs died of parvo. It's a serious enough parvo virus. Okay, it takes out dogs within hours. Okay,
Yeah.
so she's helped herself to me tools, right? But 2 months ago, when I got down there, she went into a psychosis. She phoned the police on me and told the police I'd got loads of stolen stuff. Now anybody who knows me knows I'm not a thief. So when the police came down there, I wasn't here. They took 4,000 worth of tools off of me, yeah, that I've been minding and storing for my friend. Okay, I've been minding his house for 3 years. I'm down here to make gardens. I'm down here minding other people's cats and dogs. It's unpaid work. I'm cleaning the lands and I'm helping. So when this woman went into psychosis and the police robbed me of fucking 4 grand worth of fucking tools that I potentially could have been selling. But anyways, she's come over. She's taken some gardening tools to bury her dogs, right? But she never told me. She never asked for me. And now she's lived there for 10 years and she hasn't got her own tools. Okay, so understanding these little bits that I'm shared with you, right? So now I've screamed and
She
shouted like, "You
accusing
don't
you
fucking
of
help
stealing
yourself
her
to my
tools?
things, blah blah blah." Yeah, I've
Yes.
protected my territories.
That's
I've
what it
got my
sounds
things
like.
back. Now, yeah, she took heavy duty tools, right? Heavy duty tools to dig dog cemetery. Now I'm taking over. Now, 20 minutes later, I'm going to take over hand tools that she can dig much better. In like she doesn't have to waste energy with those big tools. Okay, that's the compromise in life. Although I've lost 4 grand worth of stuff, and I feed her fucking dogs and cats, yeah, and she robs me, and her fucking police rob me, and her fucking cats and dogs rob me. I still there to help her. I may have
What do you
screamed and
do to feed
shouted at
her
her,
animals? How do
calling
you
her a
feed her
fucking
animals?
thief and a junkie and a psycho bitch and all that whatnot,
Hold on,
yeah.
Steve,
But
Steve,
I'll
Steve,
still
Steve.
help her.
How do you feed her
Still,
animals? Like, do you buy food for her animals and feed them yourself out of pocket? Is what you're saying? Or animals?
Yes, yes, I
Okay.
have. Yes,
Because
I
I would
have,
say
and I've done for her.
from the casual outsider looking point of
I
view, I'm
haven't
just
got
like,
any money. I haven't
all
got
right,
any
hold on,
money. I'm
Steve,
a
hold
fucking
on. I'm
tramp.
not talking shit to
I'm a
you, but I'm saying
hobo.
like from the outsider looking in, one would assume that in your position, being there, in your position, and having $4,000 for the tools would be out of character, and that somebody who has a house for 10 years has no
You didn't
tools
hear
and says
me.
they're all
You
stolen.
didn't hear me.
Like you see
Yeah,
where I'm putting two and two. Like I can see where
yeah,
the outsiders looking in. They're saying, "Hey, how does this guy
yeah.
have all this shit?" And she's saying,
Okay.
"Blah blah blah." But you're
No,
saying you
you
fed the
don't
cats.
understand me.
No, I understand.
No,
It
you
sounds
don't
like you're tooting
understand
your
me.
horn, but I'm just saying.
some people have their own
I'm
value
not
of
saying
things.
that.
Hola, amigo
Yeah.
Jack. Yo tengo cosas más suficiente para ti.
Good morning,
Come on,
fam. Good morning, Alicia. How
más
are you
pequeños.
this morning? Thank you for stopping in, Alicia.
Joe, I'm not mad at you. I haven't read that last text yet, but I'm not mad at you.
Come on,
Jay Blues. Wow,
I'm
I
just
didn't
más
now
even see
getting up
pequeños.
for work.
Jay Blues came in. How are you doing? Good morning to all you. I appreciate everybody in the chat, and I appreciate everybody on the panel. And I
Grandes
appreciate
muy,
fucking
mucho
MCF
peso.
as a human, but I don't appreciate his fucking movement.
Well, I'm a wee bit missed. You missed our night Saturday, Motor. Where were you? You showed up just as we were leaving. Go ahead.
Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night.
Can I
Go
ask
ahead, bro.
a question? Hey,
Go ahead,
Steve.
bro.
So what, Steve?
I think he's talking to somebody else right now. He's probably talking to
Now,
somebody
Steve is the one over in the corner.
Yeah, I
Let me
can
speak
hear
to
him.
him.
He's talking to somebody.
He's talking to somebody else. I'm gonna mute him.
Yeah, just mute him for now.
Yeah, you hold on to that question, bro. He wants to address Steve for a question, and Steve's not paying attention right now at the moment.
Well, I think that person that he's talking to, because I understand who it is, should hear my question too.
Oh, okay. I see
you
what
think
you're
it's
saying. Well, I don't speak that language. I think it's speaking Spanish, so I don't know.
Steve?
Hey,
okay,
Steve.
can you hear Steve?
Steve,
I'm back.
can you hear? I got a question for you, Steve. So
I'm
you're
back. Yep.
telling,
Yep.
you're telling us that when you came down off the mountain where your bus is still at, the neighbor lady called in when you brought your tools with you so you could do work for other people. She called in and said you stole stuff, and they came and stole your tools without proof of you stealing stuff, just on
Yes.
crazy lady saying something.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
And Steve, if they had parvo that killed them within a couple days of seeing it, they shouldn't be buried because it'll forever
it'll get in the dirt.
contaminate the land.
And if only 4 dogs,
I know.
To be
20,
cremated.
Those other 20
Cremated.
dogs.
I know.
should probably be
I know.
bad, too.
Satan, thanks for talking. I mean, Casey,
I know.
thanks for
I
talking
know.
over top of me.
I know.
Thank you.
Now, can I clarify something? Right.
Yes,
like I
go
said, 4
ahead.
years ago, I gave her a puppy. 4 years ago, I gave her a puppy. Now, that puppy was related to Grizzles and his family. The Japanese Akita was like the great grandfather of the puppy that she's first had off of me 4 years ago. This lady, when I left the hippie community 3.5 years ago, she invited me down here. This person knows me, knows about the family of dogs, and knows about the Cortigo and where my bus is. She knows all about the life that I've had there. But because one of her puppies around Christmas time went missing, went looking for her or something and found somebody else, and now been rehomed. She went into her psychosis and accused me of taking her puppy and things like this. Nothing to do with me. Yeah, I was away working. I was collecting my things and going off collecting groceries when people was here doing setting up my solar and all that whatnot.
You know, the one thing though, like in Steve's circumstances, he doesn't really have a way to cremate animals, which I agree with you guys that you shouldn't bury them and everything. But in his circumstance, there's really no like go to 1 mile or 5 miles in a car and go to drop them off at the Humane Society, get them cremated. There's probably not even a Humane Society within 50 miles of him. So to blame one person of that, I mean, I'm not saying you're blaming. I should take that word back. Criticizing or whatever you want to call it. I get his position. No, I know you're not. You're just asking a question, bro. And that's what I'm.
And I'm a backwoods boy. Take him to the Humane Society. I'm a backwoods boy. There's other ways to deal with it.
Yeah, you can make a fire and burn them,
fire bucket.
Around like a carn and burn them all.
Yeah.
I know it sounds
but
shitty.
check this out.
Casey.
But you know what that smells like. But you know what that. But you know what that
yes,
smells
I
like.
do.
This is semi-residential. This is semi-residential. Okay. For me, I'm a little bit more. For me, I'm a little bit more like you, broke fishing. I would just cremate them. Yeah, I understand this. Yeah, but I'm not alone on my mountain now. yeah, where I've had to cremate animals. I'm not in an environment now where I can take over from this woman in her psychosis. Yeah, she knows what's best for her and her mentality. Yeah, she knows because she's experienced this. Yeah, she's from these areas. Okay, so she knows what she's doing. Yeah, she's playing witch. She's playing all fucking jumbo.
I
Do you get
get
me? Yeah,
that,
that's her
but
doings. Yeah, she needs to.
I get that. I was
In a
just
couple of days,
hoping
once
you
she's got
would
the
point out
cemetery,
to her. I was just hoping you'd point out to her by
yes, I
burying
have,
the
and
dogs.
I.
She's forever giving every dog that goes there parvo.
Yeah, that's a serious
Yeah,
possibility,
yeah,
especially if it's next to a water source and
yeah.
shit.
What the
I
fuck?
know, and
Dave
this is
Brown's
the
in the house. What up, Dave Brown?
Hey, Dave.
all right.
Go up, down, and I'm going to sleep.
Hi, Dave.
Understanding.
Dave,
So
Dave, you go up, down,
understanding.
I'm going to sleep. Now I go to sleep. Now
Hey,
you're here.
Dave.
Damn it.
Go ahead,
I
Steve.
told
Yeah,
you.
Dave. So understanding.
You haven't got to
So
the.
understanding.
tell
Yeah,
us
if she
beauty,
makes a
goddammit.
Hey,
cemetery.
you said 3:30, not 6:30.
You
All
guys are
right.
not understanding though. This is Spain. This is not America. They
I
don't
know
have
that.
humane
But
shelters there, man. It's a totally different set of rules and regulations over there, bro.
I know that, Z.
mm. Yep. So what she'll do now, yeah, is she'll make her cemetery, and in a little bit of time, you know, like we just have to burn that bit of ground. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's you know, like put a fire pit over it and just burn it.
Well, you
Mhm.
could cover them in lime also.
That just seals it in for later release.
Really, the
Yep,
only way to do it.
Thank you, broke. Thank you, broke. This is what I said about the fucking pyramids and all this fucking archaeology fucking dicks. They bring in after airborne viruses. They release them when they go into all that freaking.
Hey,
Yeah, this is why we need
I,
topsoil rather than digging the ground.
I worked on a fire in California where we were told for a year after we were on that fire digging in the ground that if we came down for any symptoms of valley fever, we were to immediately report to a doctor and tell them that we possibly could have valley fever because that shit lives in the ground for decades and decades.
Yeah, so this is the bubonic plague, all that stuff, man. Tetanus comes from the fucking dirt. You know, there's all kinds of shit.
Yeah,
And the same thing
civilization.
happens
Body
when you
all
cut
that's in
trees.
the dirt.
When you cut when they cut into the rainforest, does it too?
Yeah.
Sorry, broke or motor.
That's okay. I was just going to say, everybody knows this. I don't even need to say it. But civilizations back then didn't have the medical knowledge that we have now.
Science.
I don't even. They
And
probably
they only
didn't even
lived to
know
the
the
age of
word.
30.
We didn't even know to take a bath or to sterilize ourselves before doing surgery. I mean, it was
Exactly.
totally.
Well, the
And back
ancient
then, what was
Romans
the
realized
average
it was a good
lifespan?
thing. A lot of
The
the
average
ancient
lifespan
Romans,
back then was 30 years old.
They
the
did
ancient
use
Romans had good teeth and everything.
Well, the rich ones did that we know of.
No,
Well,
not just the rich
yes.
ones. I was watching this whole documentary on it.
The Romans and such.
They knew the benefits of healthy hygiene.
And then they had it goes back to the Egyptians. They had tools for like doing brain surgery and the like back then to relieve swelling off the brain and little small things. There was an idea of what science would become, but it was nowhere on the level of what we have now.
Oh, shit.
Well, in some cases, it was better.
During
Hey
the
guys, we
bubonic
gotta
plague,
go.
they
Peace,
thought,
love, weed, man. I'll talk to everybody later.
All right,
Z, thank
say
you for
hi.
stopping up,
Say
Z.
hi.
Yep.
Say hi to whoever's in
Z,
charge.
stay here.
today.
Z.
His
Z,
wife.
Steve's saying to stay here.
Z, come back. I want to tell you about the fucking cannabis cup. I want to tell you about the
Okay.
cannabis cup that I attended last night.
You got me for like 5 minutes,
Come
man.
back.
The old lady's standing at the door.
Yeah,
Mate.
his wife wants him.
Mate,
Steve.
there was about freaking nearly 100 people there. There's nearly 100 people there. There was 4 judges, right? And it was like 15 types of weed and homemade hash, and it was absolutely beautiful. Maybe even 20 types.
Shout out to
And
PMC.
absolutely beautiful.
Shit.
Like, yeah. the winning grower, yeah, he was. They were interacting with me for a couple of hours before the final smokes were thing, and they kept passing me their weeds, big lumps of it, and yeah, rolling joints and passing them around, and yeah, it was fucking beautiful,
man.
The judges got pissed off because we by them interacting with me, they the growers, they disturbed the display table. So the presentations wasn't quite what it should have been the time the judges were getting. But yeah, and the judges interacted with me. It was absolutely beautiful, man. I tasted a gorilla point 2, some
Right.
critical kush, friggin' some OG kush, some haze. Like, man, there was some valley weed. There was what was there? Alpacara gold. Now, Alpacara gold, I think you'll find gets sent all over the world. I've known people, yeah, in different parts of the world to receive Alpacara gold that comes from the Alpacaras here in Spain.
I've had
Oh,
alcohol gold.
Cool.
I've
All
had
right, man. I gotta
Acapulco
go,
gold.
guys.
Say
My
hi to
wife
the
told me
wife,
to yell at
C.
me. All
Say
right.
Yeah,
I'll
hi to
great
talk
the
to you
day.
wife,
later.
C.
Well, I'm heading to the kitchen, so I'll call you guys. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
And you know what the prices was? Like from €1.50 to €5 per gram. Right, and then you got these cheeky foreign folk there, and they're selling weed for €7 a gram, and they say it's Cali weed. Well, yeah, their Cali weed is grown here. How can it be Cali weed if it's grown here? You get me? It's got to be grown in California to be fucking Cali weed, surely, no?
They can get the seeds and do so over there.
Not really, because we have
It's not going to be the
Acapulco
same.
Gold here. It's a strand.
Yeah, exactly.
It,
That's
it,
Listen,
it
lads.
doesn't mean
Listen. If I'm Irish born and I move to America and I make babies in America, my babies are now American. Are they or are they not?
well. I mean, if you want to
yes.
get down by the literal of the word, yeah, but they're still
That,
going to have the
that
culture that you came from.
yeah,
DNA
that's
is
just our definition.
DNA
It's
and
all
all.
about your air, the waters, the sunshine. Yeah, isn't yeah. You can carry
What's
your
the
heritage with you, so your origin comes from there. But like you're not from you're not
the
from there. You
soil from
never
where you
breathed that
came
air.
from will be carried with you. Yeah, the soil
We're
that
gonna
you
head
came
out.
from.
Shout out
Mosh,
to
you
everybody.
wanted to
Like, share,
ask me
subscribe.
something?
Shout
What
out to
was it?
the Masquerade.
Thanks
Shout
for
out to
stopping up,
everybody.
Mark.
Big up Slaughter,
Who?
Queenie, fucking everybody here. Casey,
Hey,
shout out.
cheers,
Good to
brother.
What
see
did
y'all.
you want to ask me, Mosh? You started to ask me something earlier, and then MCF came on. What was up?
I shout out to everybody. Like, share, subscribe. I gotta head out. Thanks.
He doesn't
All right.
remember. Take
All
care,
Thanks,
right.
Mosh.
Ross.
Thanks for having me up on your panel today, Mosh. Thanks for having me on your panel today, Mosh. You treated me with respect. Thank yous. Yeah. Cheers, fella.
You know, Steve, you are able to come back up on up when Marissa and I have our shows. You know.
Queenie, there's a question for
Oh,
you in
cool.
the
Nice one.
chat.
Sorry that
Look,
happened, and I still do love
Queenie,
you,
Sorry, what?
MCF, but
There's a
Would you?
question for you in the chat. Sorry,
Oh,
Alice.
I put it
okay.
on the screen.
oh. Yep, that is. Thank you. Sorry. Yep, that is.
Sorry,
Thank you. Hi,
Alice.
Pat.
That's all right.
Sorry, guys.
Oops.
Well, Queenie,
Carry
as
on.
a rule, as a rule, Queenie, we should never apologise for other people's doings. Yeah, you cannot apologise for MCM. That's an MCM's got nothing to apologise to me for. He can apologise to his mirror. Do you get me? Yeah, he is who he is. That doesn't affect me. I come onto YouTube understanding the psyche world and the games that are played. Do you understand me? And this is something that I'm trying to share
I know
with people. It takes a greater
you did a
character
good job. You did a
than all
good
the
job
ones that
holding your
I've
own
met.
against him.
Tricky Nicky
It
did,
takes
Pat.
greater character than I've ever met for me to sort of right. So understanding, I've seen MCF for more than a year. I've seen Motor City, I've seen Motor City mentioning more, referring to his MCF's behavior. So in fact, for me to get involved with MCF, I've done it out of respects to Motor City Maniac and Broke Fishing out of respects for Citizen Z. I don't like to listen to these people every time I tune into them screaming about MCF or correcting his manners. Same as Motor City, I respect. A year ago when you was coming to me chat, you know, like I was going on about this fucking AJ Smith or the fucking the stupid people that I was paying attention to previously.
I remember when you were having your issues with the community.
Do you get me? Yeah.
That's when
So I understand your situation from my situation to back to your situations. So in order to be able to relate and sort of like say, hang on a minute, no, there's a time and place, and there's places where that's appreciated. MCF, please pay attention to there, and you know, like represent there and get involved there. Those people like that. I've experienced those people.
And my hats,
You know, you can have fun with them.
goes off to Queenie, because Queenie, I would have hunted him down and sliced his tongue out. My hats go off to you.
Okay, let me get this straight to these.
Who, MCF?
They're asking questions in the chat. Tricky Nicky was acting a fool, for one thing. I don't know really what was going on at the time. I put him in the basement. The guy sat in my basement and made 120 comments in my private chat. And after about 50 or 60 or 70 comments, he threatened to call the police on me.
Because you had him.
He said I threatened him. That's not funny. He threatened me too, but I would have never thought of calling the police on him.
Yeah. I'm not laughing about this.
I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Good night.
Peace. Thanks for stopping up, Smokey.
Yeah, thank you for letting me up. Peace. Good night, everyone.
Okay.
Take care, man.
Bye,
Greetings.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Buenas
man.
noches.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about all that.
Yeah, well, it really wasn't a big. I mean, I don't point it out all the time. I mean, but yeah, it bothers me. You call the cops on me for some stupid shit that you do. So now you're going to take my freedom away for your stupid shit.
I've gone head to head against two.
It could be more. Sorry. It could be more than just take your freedoms away, depending on what he tells the cops. Look what they did to that one YouTuber. They showed up in full SWAT gear, and the guy don't even own a gun, and they had been informed he was shooting his gun off and all this other shit.
Yeah, come in fully armed.
Yeah, ready to shoot him.
Yeah, that shit happens, man. They do it to Congress people. They don't give a fuck. Anybody can have a gun to them.
Guns were not meant to threaten. Guns were meant to kill. And it's the person behind it
that is the issue
that makes it happen.
All we're saying is if somebody calls the cops on you and says you are doing threatening things with a weapon, you get a response that could find that person dead for you just wanting them to have to deal with the cops. And that's the only way you could get them there quicker. That is bullshit. 100. It's wrong. You can get them dead.
Not to mention the fact that if you did that and there were needs for those police officers around your county elsewise to be there and they were all on some fake call, other people could die because of it. Other people could
I was backing you up, Broke Fish, by saying they came with guns, meaning they came to kill, which is wrong.
Yeah. I was actually, I don't even hardly know the YouTuber, and just watching the replay, I was scared for the guy. He replayed his.
Have any of you ever experienced that? Have you ever experienced that? Any of you?
Yes,
yeah, me too. Yeah, but first time I was about 10 years of age. First time I was about 10 years of age.
As a teenager, I experienced him serving a search warrant on my best friend's dad's house, and we were at his house when the search warrant came down. And if they'd have just waited 5 minutes, us boys would have been gone off to school.
Yeah, they don't really care for that shit.
I was just coming home. It must have been like a Saturday or Sunday morning. Because I was just coming home from a sleepover at my mate's place, and I was coming round onto my dad's cul-de-sac on my BMX. Next thing you know, loads of freaking armed police fucking dragged me off a bike, fucking pinned down on the ground. I was like 10 years of age and then dragged over to my dad's house. Seen my dad
It
getting
was
carried away.
last
Seen my dad
Spam
getting
seal.
carried away. Seen my dad getting carried away with his guns.
Steve, Char's saying
Steve,
type in the
Char
chat.
Oh yeah,
wants-
she's sharing channel, man. She can share your channel out. Write anything.
Oh, I haven't.
But put like a
What
smiley
happens
face.
if I press join the chat? I've never done that
Yeah.
before. What happens
Just put
if I
like
press
whatever.
chat?
Type smiley face or
it's
something.
not private chat. You want comments.
Oh, and your
Yeah,
YouTube.
no
Your YouTube.
comments.
Oh,
Go to
right,
where
so
the
I have
private
Like,
chat
like
is and
what
go
you
to
do
the
when you
other
say
one.
hello.
You want to go to the YouTube channel, not the StreamYard channel, and type something in there.
Yeah.
Well, if you type it in the StreamYard, it goes to the YouTube channel, Casey.
Oh, see, I didn't
Right.
know that.
Did
They
you
must
know,
have
do you
changed
know
that.
what I'm
That's
looking
kinda
at on my screen? Do you
Been
know what
that
I'm
way
looking at
for
on my
3
screen?
months.
Do
No,
you
I
know
don't.
what I am
Yeah,
looking
I
at
didn't
on
know.
my
I
screen?
don't know.
If you
Yeah,
knew what
don't
I was
worry
looking
about
at
it,
on my
Steve.
screen,
You got the sun on the screen. In your eyes and shit. Don't worry about it right now.
no, but
I'll
hang on a minute. No,
We'll
it's not
find.
the
We'll
if
find a way.
sunshine.
necessary, I'll.
No,
Oh,
it's
I
not
know
the
what you're
sunshine.
looking
I'll
at, Steve.
If
Steve, what
it's
you're
not the
looking at, if
sunshine,
you go down to more,
it's not the sunshine. It's my options, right? I do know what I'm looking at, right? So what it says, yeah, I know that at the bottom of the comments, yeah, it says join the chat. So if I press that, what happens?
Oh
you
yeah,
join the chat.
you
It's
join the
okay.
chat.
That's
Yeah,
where
it's
you
okay
check.
to do that.
That's where
That's
you're
new.
gonna put.
He
Right,
hasn't
okay.
done that in months. He hasn't even accepted that option. I remember it saying that when it first started.
Well, I mean, if you update it, shit, it does that too. Yeah.
And she already got it. Pat Pfeiffer just posted it. Thank you, Shar. Thank you, Pat. You're
Yeah,
awesome.
thank you, Shar, for sharing the channels. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, I've had the cops bust into two people's houses, and one was for possession of marijuana. And they came in with fucking, automatic weapons. And
Yeah.
it wasn't fucking,
Trying
that
to
wasn't
kill
fun.
people over pot.
the door, we lived right off a military base. The door flew across the living room. If we had been standing there, it would have knocked us down. And they put automatic weapons, rifles, to the back of our heads before they marched us out of the room.
Yeah, that's how
Out
they
of
do
my
it. Man.
buddy's bedroom. To kids, to like 9th grade kids.
They
Come on.
wouldn't give a fuck. Nope, they don't care.
They came in
They
like
don't
that.
consider you a kid.
I wouldn't say they all came in with guns, but they did kick in my door, and I was on the floor having seizures. And the first thing one cop did was stand on my chest. He put his foot down on my chest, and I grabbed his foot and almost knocked him down by grabbing his ankle. But yeah, I just went through seizures and everything before they came in, and even the sergeant, whoever, told him to get his foot off me.
I know when they went after my cousin, they dragged her out of the house. She was ill, shot her puppy right in front of her, and couldn't even take her to jail because there wasn't anything there that they thought that they were trying to get her for. And they did it. They shot the dog out in the open in front of kids that were playing where the bullet ricocheted, and they refused to accept any of the affidavits from the neighbors. They said nobody fired a gun off that day.
And they couldn't even charge her with anything. I'd be a lawsuit like a motherfucker. I'd be a suing motherfucker.
That's
Technically, you can't because they thought the dog was a threat. They thought.
Well, yeah, they have their reasons.
They think something they can do. Respond.
Yeah, I saw my buddies.
That's the thing. It wasn't a threat. They did. They said that nobody fired a gun off, even though they had neighbors saying
No.
They
What I'm saying is they thought the dog was a threat, so they killed him.
They have the right.
They can make that excuse. That's an excuse.
Yeah, and the court of law will back them up. They'll say it was a threat. I had no choice. I had to eliminate the threat, so I could deal with the secondary threat.
I've never known a 6-week-old puppy being aggressive in any way.
No, it was not. It was. I'm not saying it was okay.
No, we're not saying he was a threat. That's what the cops assumed.
Alice, that's what the cops use to justify their killing of more.
It was not okay.
10,000 dogs a year in the U.S.
Quite a few, I'm sure. Yeah.
The statistic last year was 10,000 dogs.
I've heard of stories of my friends' animals being shot because the cops came to the wrong fucking house, and their dogs ran up to the little chain link fence to bark, and the dogs shot the dogs. I mean, the cops shot the dogs, and then found out they're the wrong fucking house. They didn't even serve the right fucking place.
Well,
And they didn't get sued either.
you,
have to, when they know that there's animals present, they have to have somebody from the animal shelters there when they serve a warrant.
They don't have to.
Not SWAT type
they're supposed to.
Yeah, that's the
I get
jobs
that,
worth ones.
Alice.
That's the jobs worth ones.
I get that, Alice. They're supposed to, but we
There's-
all know they'll just shoot the dog.
Yeah, there's like red tape. They can cut through the red tape. They have ways of getting around shit.
It ain't even red
They
tape.
did not shoot the dog, that nobody fired that day out of any of them, even though there was affidavits from neighbors whose kids were outside playing when they done this.
Alice.
Yeah, but you got to remember, even those coppers in uniform with guns, they're still people, and they are nervous to hell of spontaneous sounds and gestures. So you got these trigger happy, nervous fucking fresh beats on fucking fresh out fucking PlayStation generals, and they comes on fucking uniform and they're acting, yeah, and all of a sudden accidents happen. Is human nature, yeah. A
They
lot
never
of
had to
people
take a test.
react.
They never had to take an emotional, psychological test. They didn't have to do any of that. They just get a badge.
Exactly. So understanding.
Some of them turn cowardly.
Yep, they do. Yeah.
A lot of people seek out that job solely for that reason, to be a bully, because they were bullied when they were younger.
Oh, I
Yeah,
had
or they were
somebody
bullies, and they continue to be bullied.
For that matter, exactly.
I had somebody I went to high school with. I partied with this guy, literally partied with him, did all sorts of drugs, LSD, cocaine, everything else with this guy. Was one of the group from 8th grade on. When he graduated, because he went and did a whole bunch of summer schooling at the college to get himself out of school 1 year early, when he graduated, he went and became an officer and came back to our town as a rookie and started harassing. The number one people he harassed was the group of 15 of us that he used to party with. I called him out in front of his sergeant, and the chief of police had told them, telling him, bitching at him about what he used to do with us, right in front of the chief of police and
He might
his
have lost his
sergeant.
job. Did he lose his job?
Highly doubtful.
Because from what I understand, you can't even admit you smoke pot in a lot of places to become a cop.
Oh, he never admitted anything.
Oh, okay. So he just lied. He was a fucking traitor.
I know the chief of police was laughing his ass off and goes, "Well, you never put any of that in your application, and you actually graduated from this high school." And that was the last we were told, because we were ushered off down the street, released. We got the hell out of there.
Well, there's probably a little bit more looking into his background after you said that, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I gave him up for everything we did.
You know, a cop assaulted me when I was 21 or 22. Separated my shoulder, dragged me down the street in handcuffs for basically nothing. And Babette will tell you, every one of you, I'm not lying. She was there.
Can I tell you about when I escaped out of a locked police station? I escaped out of a locked police cell. Can I tell you about this situation? Because it's a very unique situation.
If you cut it down to, yeah, you can. Just define it a little bit.
I was doing I'm doing a water sports instructorship course for adult education, and as a side earner, I was breakdown recovery driver for this mechanic that had lost his driving license. Now it turns out I was facing about maybe a year hanging around with him. I started getting cold feeling with him, and like next thing you know, I get arrested for stealing cars and horse boxes and things like this. And it's like, hang on a minute, that sounds kind of similar to what I've been doing, but I haven't been stealing anything. I've been collecting things with this fella, driving for this fella, like, but and meeting in places to collect things, put them on back of the trailer and drive away for him, like. But I'm driving for him. That's what I do. That's what I'm paid to do. So, anyways, I ends up getting arrested for this, and I says, "Fuck this," like, I told the cops what I could tell them, like nothing incriminating, didn't know anything, I can't say that he's stealing them, blah blah blah. So, anyways, I'm in my cell. They bring me me lunch, and I tells them I'm not hungry. I don't want the food, I take it away from us, and they leave the feeding hatch open, and it's big enough that I can put my hand and kind of like get a view of, or like put my face down so I can get like a bit of a view of what's going on. I puts my hand through, right, because I can see that the keys are still in the door. So I fucking unlock the door. I grab my boots and my jackets. We were outside my cell. I fucking pulled the door to it, and I push his door open. Yeah, sees the fucking corridors all clear, and there's the fire exit. So I've got a rough idea of the map of the place. It's only a small building, so I bolts out the freaking front door. There's 3 CID coppers there in the car park. I checks out where the exit is, and the gates are open. So I'm straight out of the freaking gates, man. I'm tripping over my jacket because it's a big baggy jacket and trousers and stuff. So I running down the freaking road. I gets away from the cops, I gets away from like them. I gets down to where I know my mate's working. So I get calls into him. He's on building site. This is in the middle of the town of Clonakilty in Southern Ireland. I grabs a smoke and a couple of jackets off him, like change my jackets and freaking grabs key off my girlfriend. He's got the key for my girlfriend's place, so freaking I'm making my way down, smoking this joint. And freaking get arrested by the police again. Brought up to the police station. Freaking there's like spider webs. About 200 police were there. 300 police were there. And next thing you know, freaking they brings me back to the police station. Yeah, and they questions me again, and all of a sudden, yeah, all these coppers that were surrounding me in the police station, they'd all fucking disappeared, and there was 2 coppers there, and they said, "Steve, yeah, you're not a thief, we knows this, yeah, but you're gonna go down. This fucking judge and he's this fella that's made your boss, like like you're not gonna not go to jail. You're definitely going to jail. So get out of town, get out of the country. We're not gonna bother looking for you." About fucking 3 months, they nix me. They remand me for absconding, yeah, and for these arrests. And about 3 months later, then I was sentenced for 9 accounts of theft. But yeah,
Well, yeah,
I've had
once they
fun with
arrest you, it
police.
becomes a domino effect because now you've got a record. And here's one thing: I'm not siding with the cops, but this cops' response is due to the first report. And if they feel that it's a subject or it's something that they need to be on the defense or on the offense, that's what they're going to do. They go with the first initial report, no matter what.
That's where it all starts, and then they go from there. Yeah.
Well, be it the person right or wrong, innocent or guilty, the cops are human. They respond to what they've been told. Unfortunately, they don't go in there.
They make assumptions. They make assumptions based upon what they're told, which may or may not be true in the long run. Yeah. What's up, Dave?
Hi, Dave. How are you?
What's up, Dave?
You ever get yourself some smoke? I think you're muted.
You're muted, Dave.
Yeah, go figure, motherfucker. It's been one of those days, huh?
Yeah, no cigarette.
AJ Blues, AP.
Go ahead,
Hey,
people. I
Tall.
gotta go get coffee. How you doing, Too Tall? Sorry for not addressing you.
Hi, Tuto.
Yeah, what's up, Too Tall? By the way, bless you, brother.
Late catching myself. Too tall, Rob.
Cheers.
Oh, Queenie left?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
Queen stepped out earlier.
Oh, much Victor.
What you been up to today, Alice? How's your day treating you?
I just got up. I just signed in for work, and
What? She's
Alice, I
waiting.
enjoyed being on the show with Alice and Marissa the other night.
Are you on returns today or orders, Alice?
I do both. I try to process into my orders.
So what's usually the first thing you get? A sniveler or an order?
It depends on the people when they call. I just moved to morning, so I get a lot of snivelers, but I do get mostly a lot of people that want to place orders. It's really up in the air.
Okay.
I'm one of the sales people, as far as I put it.
You working with Amazon
But
or?
I didn't have access to no, Nike.
Okay.
Oh, you mean I can call up Nike and possibly get Alice? Oh, she dropped. I knew she was going to.
She ain't trying to hear those complaints.
She started to robot.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody in the chat. Thank you, Char and Pat, for dropping everybody's link tonight. That's fucking spectacular. Appreciate you, girls. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Respect to the ladies. I tell you what, them's strong ladies, them two. Yeah, I see them. Yeah, they're proper. Good guy, good folks. We love Cheshire and our Pat and Babette. Babette's a diamond. You see that Babette? Wow, cool character, that one. I think she be needing help trying to get a new truck. Yeah, like somebody fucking drove into her a couple of weeks ago, didn't they? Wrote her truck off. Now she's struggling.
That was
get a new truck or get the truck rebuilt.
That was Babette, I believe.
Babette, yeah.
Fucking heartburn.
If she was here or in England or Ireland, I could help her. You know, I know mechanics in the three countries, but like I don't know mechanics in the States.
I have nobody myself over where in the state she lives in. I know mechanics all over the place too. I got a couple friends that are really good with cars, but they're states away from her.
Where's she at?
East Coast.
Quite a ways. Got a lot of friends in Texas and a lot of friends in
So if you know anybody with a spare truck floating around, you know, something similar to her old one, if you know if anybody with something they could help her with, yeah, I know she'd appreciate it.
I know that if you check out a lot
for
of
good things as well.
Auctions, man. Yep. You take the time to get involved with like county auctions, you might find a place that has like a police auction.
Auctions, yeah.
Spend $500 and get yourself a fucking totally fine vehicle. Like if you get in.
Yeah, you got them as well, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
I mean, that's like it's hit and miss, but I mean, every county seems to have them at least once every so many months, you know.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah. But other than that, it's just, you know, hopefully she does all right. And it's just to get someone to help her out. That's no fun.
Well, that's a good that's good sound advice. That's more valuable than that's valuable advice. That's
even if you're not looking for a vehicle, if one of those
auctions are always good places.
Just go check them out.
You get some good deals sometimes.
Sorry, Alice, I just got
All right, who pushed me off?
No,
it was Casey.
I'll take the blame on this one, but you know I did.
It was you started roboting.
I don't have that kind of power here.
I told you that pushing is not the thing.
It goes. I'm a compulsive starter.
Nike this afternoon. Morning, help you.
Audio's dropping in and out. Too tall. Appreciate you for stopping up. Apologize for everybody talking. We've been having a discussion. So.
I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, I said sorry for everybody talking over you, not you.
And
I apologize.
No, don't apologize.
Address, but I had changed it while I guess it was in
I'm
shipping.
sorry, man.
Alice,
So I was guessing like since it ain't shipped over.
Volume down,
So when I
Alice.
changed the address, I guess it went to the old address that it was at.
Oh, what happened to her? Oh, she probably hit the wrong button. I think what they're and let me say one more thing about the first situation. You know what the ignorant thing is, and I'm gonna fucking go off on the other people. Some people in chats, they would tolerate. They wouldn't say, "Oh, Motor's triggered," or "Motor's doing this," or "Motor's doing that." If I insulted him back, they would have enjoyed it. They would have tolerated me insulting him back because they're used to him insulting everybody.
So that's dialogue. Yeah.
It's not dialogue at all.
Well, to them it is. It becomes normal to them. It's like they expect this type of behavior to be,
And that's why we're at where we are in civilization, because everybody thinks it's okay to put people down, to insult each other. That's not nice.
Well, there's a time and place for everything.
And then you look.
Yeah, there's a time for insults when I'm socking somebody in the head.
I mean, for that matter, yeah.
I was called Four Eyes all my life when I was in elementary school. Not all my life. In elementary school, I was called Ronald McDonald. I was called this. I was called that. I put up with that all my life, being insulted. So if somebody say I have thin skin or I'm triggered, kiss my dog's ass.
I wanted to say, just observing.
You'd rather not, but you get the idea.
5 links tonight.
Yeah.
Shari has been working her ass off. Take it easy on Char. You got the other 17 links that you dropped. You'll be okay. It's gonna be all right. Observing. Jesus Christ. Your backup channel. Your backup channel. Your backup.
Her main channel just got taken down. If you
she has dropped 17 links tonight. I love her.
I know.
One
I
love.
got it.
Tell him, Casey.
I'm just saying.
I got it.
All right. Yeah, there you go. All right.
He's really being positive.
I thought that I fucking had a lot of links, but I only have 3 of them.
She just got her main channel taken down.
I'm just fucking.
Just trying to let everybody know that
I
this
wouldn't
is
be
her
bragging
channel.
about that.
No,
Anyway,
it's that
go ahead.
stalker problem she has.
Oh, I know.
She has a super troll.
Well, I know all about that shit, so I understand.
Oh my God, he's been hated before.
I mean, if there's anybody in the YouTube world that can understand the little small things like that, I probably want.
There are communities out there that are pure trolls and pure hate, and it's okay. Go there and see how they treat you, because they're going to treat you the way you treat others. That's just acceptable. To spell out the N-word, to insult people's mother, to insult people's children, to use that stuff as a joke, it shouldn't be tolerated.
Well, that's not even a joke. Those are fighting words, as far as I'm concerned. And that's
but it's been done to you, Casey. It's been done to Tricky. It's been done to a lot of people. That people bring up your children, or not your children, Casey, but other people's children, to try to have some kind of argument.
Yeah.
Well, look what they were doing to me last year, bringing up my dead wife and saying some really bad things that they don't know. And wow, I was just like, whatever. But
Too Tall said,
listened.
"You got the Tom. Give him a call." Sorry.
Sorry, Too Tall. I appreciate you for stopping up. Everybody would like you to stay if you want it.
Make sure you got that message. Now, he was saying if you get the Tom later, give him a call is all.
I can do that. I haven't called them in a while.
But yeah,
I got it, Shar. I got Just Observing's channel. You didn't miss anybody.
Hey, if MCF really wants a platform to do that shit, he's welcome to go over the shit show.
He'd be well.
Clash of the Titans.
Oh yeah, he'll
well
get a real taste of what he serves up.
I've seen some shit, motherfuckers. I'm telling you right now. Seen some shit. Most people don't know about those types of channels because they don't want to be a part of them. It's probably for the better of most people. MCF knows where to get into the mix, but he generally stays around here.
Yeah, he doesn't go over to the serious shit channels.
No.
He's got his little tiny community, and he doesn't go over there.
Yep, he's like where he's allowed to be a bull in a china shop.
I mean, I do go over and jump up on that panel, and I do flick shit back with people I do know where we're just flicking shit at each other.
A couple times.
You know, at the end of the day, we're all still friends. Most of us.
Yep. And I've like the one thing I've never threatened to call the police on. If there's been a few people that I could have been upset with and did that, but no, it's not me. I'm not going to put anybody's life in danger over some fucking stupid shit on YouTube. Unless they put mine in danger, that's different.
And Just Observing, I was just giving you shit, bro. You're fine. Don't worry about that shit.
You're okay.
yeah, it's what he does too. He a little bit.
I'm a little bit easier about the shit
he's
talk.
Milder. He's a milder trash talk. He's sly.
Yeah.
He's my attorney. And
No,
yours too.
There's a reason. There's a method to the madness behind this fucking nonsense. And I'll tell you, one day we're all going to be a part of it. Until then, I got y'all's backs. Y'all are good.
And that's what I was saying, Dave. Once in a while, it's tolerable. Like Queenie said, if it's repetitive, and I said that on my channel yesterday or the day before, when things become repetitive, you don't have self-control. You have no respect for others, and possibly no respect for yourself. Possibly.
What's up, Texas? Bless you, brother.
That guy.
Dave's nose knows. God damn it. Cheers.
And I get the humor in some things because he says Inspector Gadget, which I think is funny, and it's not, doesn't piss me off. It's funny. If it makes other people laugh, great.
I dropped the one link that didn't get dropped by Shari tonight.
Yeah, Shar, you should be sharing your own out. Damn it. How you doing, guy from Texas? Welcome in.
Yeah, Texas good guy. Known him for many a year here recently. Good guy. Unwavering.
Well, let's see.
Oh, what a day. 420, it's 420, it's 420.
Hey, it sure is. 420 California. 420 California.
420 Oregon.
Yeah. That's better than California, to be honest.
Something like that.
Something like that.
If you know, you know.
Northern California doesn't want to be part of California. They want to be part of Oregon. Actually, the state of Jefferson. Hey, Babette.
Places that are the other side want to be a part of y'all.
Humboldt County. Doesn't that include Humboldt?
Out there.
Yes, it does. They want to be part of the state of Jefferson.
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't y'all have
I actually just got a call from Humboldt with an apology.
Oh, yeah? What did that have to do with it?
Because my bro down there apologized for not showing up this winter.
Oh, right then. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds like you got a good friend there.
I know 16 people down there.
Right on.
I know roads that you have to know people to drive down them.
Well, I've been there. I used to live in parts of Texas like that. I know what you mean.
Yeah, there's parts of Humboldt that are just crazy.
I've
Completely
heard of this
crazy.
Humboldt County that you speak of. We have one in Texas too, which is really funny. It's very
No,
similar.
Humboldt County, California is the famous weed growing area. It's
No, I
also
know, I
the
know.
it's
Valley.
also the area where Murder Mountain is at.
Yep. I know what you're speaking of.
My
We have
feeling is that one has a D in it and the other doesn't. I won't swear to it. They could be both be the same. But maybe
Probably
there's
the
that
same.
distinction.
We got some towns out here that you just want to go. What? You moved all the way to Oregon. You guys made a town and you named it after the town you came from. Come on.
What's really going on exactly?
Really?
Not moving forward in life. Come on now.
We need higher aspirations than that.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, 420 motherfuckers. Cheers.
Yeah. You're late.
Oh,
I still have 6 more minutes. 420.
Damn, your clock.
It's 420 fucking 3 right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're late half the time too.
you guys are gonna laugh, but you know what 420 means to me?
Yeah, take a break.
Taking a break. Yeah.
Yep.
At least two of us knew.
You're ruining our celebration. Just messing.
What a bummer.
That makes shit so complicated.
I actually got a new one, and it's really stony. This new one that I got delivered, really stony. Cliffhanger. It has a really nice buzz to it.
That what's it called? Skywalker. That shit, the buds are huge.
Yeah. I've had some of that. And I had a Han Solo. It's really good. That one was really good.
Solo.
Yeah, it was really good. But I tried it again. I smoked some of that mostly high on that hybrid, high on the sativa side. That shit put me asleep again.
Yeah, that's what it's good for. Fucking body.
No, it's supposed to wake you up. Indica's good for going to sleep to most people.
But it works opposite for certain people.
I find it the other way around.
It does
smoke
work
indica
sometimes.
I smoke indica. I'm up and running.
Such as far as I don't know. It all has to do with how your brain's wired, man. All your chemicals and such, and how your neurapsis fire. Some people might be able to take fucking Xanax and be completely awake, and some people might take Adderall and be calmed down. You know, it's all about how your brain processes the endorphins.
For me, I've smoked indica most of my life.
Oh, there you go.
And it acts totally different in me. I have buddies that I've handed the same bowl I'm smoking to, and I got to wake them up.
Yeah, exactly. Because your synapses have been built. You know, you've gone through life building synapses to deal with a certain thing. When other people are probably the opposite. It's all about the neurological pathways in our brain and how things fire.
Yeah.
Like
neurons. The neurons respond differently.
Exactly. To serotonin and all that type of stuff. You know, you got different things that what may give you a serotonin dump in your brain might be totally different to the next person. You know? So we deal with shit differently. Yeah.
The other part that I really have a different reaction to, where most people have a super reaction, is I noticed after my career was over, I retired medically, I noticed that I can take a huge adrenaline dump. It's hard to for me to give myself a natural adrenaline dump.
Yeah.
And it's when I get one,
that's a dopamine thing.
Huge.
So you're saying like even dopamine, because adrenaline is very well linked, like hand in hand with dopamine. Like every single time you've ever gotten off on your life and felt happy or a certain way, it's because dopamine and maybe adrenaline. You're saying you've been exposed to it so long that it takes a lot more than the average person for you to get some sort of reaction out of yourself.
I've had the shit scared out of me to where at the end of the day, when it was all over, you were like, okay, how the fuck did I live through that? Yeah. And you got 20 other guys just going, Did that happen?
Yeah, and taking deep breaths and then figuring out the next cup of coffee you have after an experience like that is the best cup of coffee you've probably ever had in your life. You know what I mean? Like,
But
or whatever it may be. Next,
I've had them so often that.
Yeah, you just get numb. Yeah, I feel you. I'm in the same boat. I think I'm in the same boat emotionally. Like as far as like things that would drive me, would make other people have an erratic reaction, are just like a walk in the park. Dude. I can't say it's like a walk in the park, but I can say it. It just doesn't affect me the way that I see other.
Welcome back, Alice.
So Alice, I got a stupid question for you, Alice.
All right, I might have a stupid answer. No.
If I was to call Nike on my account, what are the odds of me getting you on the phone?
You got to get her. You got to get her a number, like her fucking employee number, and be like, I need to speak to this specific person.
No, it doesn't work that way. It's random. So
so they. Okay, I got you.
Let her answer,
so I'm not
Casey.
sure. I'm not sure what the chances are, but if you do call and it's me, then and if I know it's you, I have to actually change. I have to actually.
Not talk to you.
Yeah.
Eliminate
somebody else.
Yeah, you can't talk to
just because she knows you.
Nike. Yep. Oh, thanks for calling.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
She just did it.
Exactly.
She just answered.
She's working right now, like legit.
Good morning, homegrown.
Hey, what's up, homegrown? What's your brother?
Oh, it's homegrown. Getting
getting ready
started for work, listening in. Man.
Right on. Hope you have a
grinding.
He's late today.
He's never late. He shows up exactly when he means to.
I think he drives a long way, by what I remember.
Yeah, it's about an hour. I think so.
I had to laugh. We were told we were checking in for a fire once, and the owner of the company was with us. He wasn't going to work that fire, but he was with us because he was just wanted to. It's a write-off for him to drive his truck with us. And they told us, you guys are 20 minutes late. And he goes, well, if you wouldn't make us drive 45 miles an hour under the contract, 45-50, we'd have been here an hour and a half ago, and we're not late. We arrive exactly when you guys programmed us to.
Yeah.
I had to laugh my ass off.
Well, that's how it works. It does the same thing when it comes to trucking and things like that. There's so many computers that are involved with all the transit systems. Like you have
they actually took it off our I got to read the contract the next year. They actually took that out of my boss's contract. We were actually considered one of the top crews in the West because we had
able to travel over the 45 mile per hour thing.
We were able to do the speed limit, just drive reasonable and prudent is what the contract said. My buddy who worked for a different company and their contract limited them to 50 miles an hour top. Not that they do that, but it had to do with some accidents because of fatigued drivers. But what was funny is we had top rating in the West, 11 Western, because nobody on our crew had under 10 years experience.
Well, that's because everybody's done. It's their 5th or 6th rodeo at that point. You know what I mean?
No, 10th.
No, it's like that. Just because you're in 10 years, don't mean you get 10 rodeos. You know what I mean? It's their 5th. I mean what I say. I stand by my first words. So, like, you had a very, very accomplished crew that was able to take care of more things than most people.
Yeah, we got called out every year. Didn't matter. The only way we didn't get called out is when the fires just weren't happening like they are right now. You have slow years, wet years, but we haven't had one in a while.
Well, I tell you right now, I don't know where the fuck you've been living. California had it fucked up in the last couple of years.
I know, yeah, but their fire season was still quite good.
They had the Canada one that was fucking horrible. Man, I don't know.
I know that. I probably watch it more than Casey.
I'm just saying, there's been a couple. There's been a couple. Is my point. What's up, Blue? Look at that beautiful pup.
I worked for 20 years as a wildland firefighter supervisor for
Well,
a
I would
hand
never have
crew.
guessed that by them 2 deers getting a hot tub.
Those are elk.
Okay, well, it's a long ways away, so you can't take it easy. If you knew it was your last day on Earth, you probably want a hot tub too.
Actually, those elk survived. I
What
worked
was that?
that fire that was taken on. Those elk survived, and at one time there was like 15 more standing in the river too.
Did they go on to great homes where they live with Appalachia and fucking emus and shit?
No, they're wild. They
Oh, they
go
still live
back.
there. Okay.
They go back to where they're from. Once the fire dies down and it passes, they get the hell out of the river and go start licking the minerals.
Well, how the were they tagged or fucking radared or some shit? How did you find out them two fucking survived? That shit looks really close to them.
Because they were watched through this whole flame front coming down the valley and coming down off the mountain
So
and
they
across
followed
the
them.
valley.
They followed them the whole way out, type of thing. I see.
This photo was taken from a bridge, and when the fire crews are constantly passing by, the elk get tracked just by people going, "Wow, check out the elk." They're not stupid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not stupid for wanting a hot tub either. I definitely want one. You don't get many options for a hot tub when it comes to being an elk. And them motherfuckers are living it up. They ain't had a hot bath their whole lives, and they're like, "Fucking, I'm gonna chill for a few more minutes. We can definitely outrun this fire."
I've actually been right in that situation, but
You
it
ever
wasn't
swim?
elk.
Was the water hot?
No, it was actually like cold,
Ah, well,
hard to stay in, but it jumped. It went right by. The fire went right by us.
so it
If it
doesn't
wasn't,
heat up the water like a hot tub or anything.
no, if we hadn't have been in the water though, we wouldn't have made it.
Well, okay,
And
well, I can understand that. Yeah, water don't burn. I'll feel you there. Maybe these elks had the right idea. They were like, "Can't burn water, motherfucker! Ha ha! We win."
yeah, I've been in a few crazy things where it's just like, oh my God, really?
Yeah. Oh, that's they look like they're enjoying themselves. I'm just saying they don't look the least bit threatened. They're just like, "Yeah, well, this sucks. I guess we'll come back here in about 6 months."
Like I said, once that fire's
Okay,
by,
I'm back.
and
Sorry.
that's okay, Alice, and it mostly dies down, those elk will be up in there while it's still burning, licking the mineral in the ash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of things that come out of deforestation, even and like forest fires. You know, it rejuvenates the soil and all that good nonsense. We've all heard about this.
Yeah, but the more we cut into the rainforest, though, the more we release other diseases that those trees kept at bay.
Well, the rainforest, I'm not trying to fuck with that. I'm just saying, like, natural wildfires when they're natural.
Well, Yellowstone proves that you can't have control fires because it can really go astray.
That's not true.
Well,
the whole forest almost burnt down because they were always so busy trying to keep up all the dead wood instead of letting nature take its course.
There is such a thing as called like slow burns and things like that, where we get rid of like the small stuff that would feed to the big fire that would burn the big trees. So we do that type of stuff on well, we're supposed to. We're supposed to be doing that. I imagine most of our ancestry is
the bear. I remember Smokey the Bear.
Yeah. But oh yeah, Smokey was the shit. Whatever happened to that fucker? I didn't even hear from that.
He died.
He was a cub. He was in a forest fire, and they found him at the top of a tree, badly burned. That's where he got his name.
Well, that was where it started, but I'm saying like you don't see him on television anymore.
Well, they still have the advertisements, but the true Smokey the Bear died years ago.
Oh yeah, I know exactly. I'm not getting to the literal where it started. I'm just saying, like, you don't see those advertisements on national television anymore. It used to be everywhere.
You go to a national park, you still see the picture of him.
Yeah, you'll still see Smokey with the fucking hat on. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't like what it was when we were younger. Like, they're not even trying to tell the new generation to stop throwing your shit out the window, etc. Don't throw your cigarette butts, etc.
Actually, where I live, they do have those advertisements.
Well, nobody listens.
Well, yeah, forest areas, you probably do have it more. You know.
I guess so. Well, when I grew up, even Texas was still.
They don't advertise that in Detroit no more.
You know what I mean? Like we all grew up. No matter where you lived, you always heard that. And you don't even hear it anymore.
Like we've been in drought so long here in Nevada, we don't even have they used to play a song whenever the rainy season came. It's a car, it's not a boat. It was never meant to float. That's what they tell kids to tell their parents that they try to drive through a flooded area. They don't even have that commercial anymore.
That's crazy because that's true. Even 3 to 4 foot of moving water can take a vehicle and move it aside. If you get to 5 foot,
that was the whole point.
You don't need 4 foot. You don't even need that. You can move a car with 2 feet of water.
Yeah,
there is another commercial they used to play, and it was basically to teach you respect or things not to do. The trash commercial with the Indian. He starts crying.
Who was actually an Italian.
Now it's just really kind of, in a way, it seems like it don't matter no more. We're not trying to teach each other to do that. Instead, they just give you a ticket.
Well, remember what they used to do on the news? It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
Yep, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We used to have curfew where I lived in Arizona, except for me and my group, close group. It was a time for us to go out and play Catch Me If You Can. I know the dirt road and I know how to drag my feet, and I dare you to chase me in the middle of the night on the dirt road, because if you are chasing me down that dirt road across the field, I'm going to lead you right to the dry ditch. I'm going to take the right. There's so much smoke, you're not even dust in the air from me dragging my feet for a half mile that you're not even going to realize the ditch is there. And it worked 10 times.
But your population is like 50 per square whatever. Here,
I lived in Southeast Arizona when I did that.
Okay, well, I'm talking about like major cities. You don't want your kids running the street after the street lights. That's
not only
should
that,
be common sense.
Oh no, the rule was be home. The rule was be home before the street light. Be home before the street lights are fully on, and I pushed that to the limit. What do you mean the street light's still blinking? It ain't on yet.
My dad said that time, and it was during the summertime, and the sun didn't go down until almost 9 o'clock, and he was like, "Wait a minute, I can't use that one."
See channels here. I hope, Babette, you're caught up.
Babette, oh Babette, you know you want to. Come on, Babette. Is today going to be the day?
Come on, Babette. Come up here.
Welcome back, Casey.
Hey, man, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, man. I just said, "Oh snap, I'm out of here." But I heard
it does that.
No, I heard a really loud noise next door in my. I'm just going to tell y'all. I heard a loud noise and it said, "Oh snap," and I'm out of here. See y'all. I'll be right back. Staying on.
Okay. Yeah, I do that. I hear gunshots and everything.
All of a sudden shout, "No!"
I've had a few times be on live and suddenly I jump up because I hear fucking a gunshot or a really big noise, like he said. Hell, I heard a fucking car accident down here at the corner, and the car was flipped on its side. I mean, it was loud. It's like, holy shit, what was that? And I knew kind of it was an accident, but it was like, was that on my street? It sounded like it was right out front.
Yeah. Oh man, I heard this one bad accident in this corner right here where they cut through bedrock to make the corner of the road, the road go through the corner.
Yeah.
We're sitting here one night and we hear boom. I go out there. The guy's like trying to get us to help him push his car off. I'm the smart one. I used to work on the Jaws crew. I walked to the other side of the car and went, "Yeah, your car's totaled, dude. And if you're this hammered that you took out the driver's side of your car on the right side of the bank,
you don't need to go anywhere.
I'm not going to be standing here trying to help you push your car." I started walking back down the road to act as a flagger. I tried to flag this pickup truck coming. I screamed just in time, "Get the F out of there." At the top of my lungs, I seen my one buddy dive for the other side of the highway as this Next drunk driver at 65 miles an hour because he's on autopilot going home, knocked that car completely out of the corners. The other guy that was been trying to help us, he almost hit him. If I hadn't have yelled, he'd have got both of them.
When I was working as a teamster right outside one of the freight doors, we were, me and the boss and a couple other people, we were all sitting there and we were sneaking a joint, you know, well, passing a one hitter. Anyway, we see this car come flying down the road here on the side of the convention center. And we watched it hit this pole, spin, and end up in the middle of the street. Now, the funny thing was, is you see about 6 people get out. One's taking off the license plates. One's wiping down everything.
Yeah, shit.
Out the car, and then they leave. They walk away from the car and start walking up. And the cops rushed right past them, and we're laughing. And when the cops got out, we're like, "Dude, they're right here!" Because they just calmly started walking away.
They probably got away though.
No, we ratted them out that they were the ones that they just drove past.
All right.
But it's funny though because the efficiency of it. Nobody was speaking. They just got out. One guy started kicking off the license plate. The other guy's wiping everything down.
They had a method to it all. They knew they were caught up in some shit.
Oh yeah. But they were just going to leave the car sitting in the middle of the road, and we're cracking up.
Yeah, they forget that the VIN's registered to the with the DMV.
Well, that could have
the
been. They could have stole the
plates.
vehicle years ago. What they're saying is they just tried to erase any trace to themselves. Is all.
Yeah.
That fucking vehicle was probably missing for 15 years. You never know. You know? Or 5 or 8 years. Who knows? Oh,
you could tell it was they had to have stolen it because of how quick that license plate came off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably. I don't know.
I'm not saying I'm a criminal, but I've hung around with enough criminals to know that they put that shit together with a reason, so they can deal with that shit accordingly.
But you would have it would have made a monster proud of how quick and efficient they were. Yeah. And then they calmly walked away. That was the part that cracked me up the most.
Like nothing ever fucking happened.
He went right by him, and nobody even paid him any mind.
Well, that wasn't their first rodeo. They must have already fucking been down the road before. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I got a buddy, his dad, who's this big rancher, bought him a pickup, beautiful 4-wheel drive, 3/4 ton pickup. Somebody stole that thing, and it was found in the mountains, miles up in the mountains, burned to the ground, motor missing.
Yeah, they probably took that motor for sure. That motor's with the money.
What's funny is my buddy goes, "Well, I'm screwed. I don't have theft insurance." And his dad was laughing and goes, "You don't even realize where that vehicle was registered, do you?" "What do you mean, Dad? It's mine. You bought it for me brand new. You gave it to me." And he goes, "Yeah, and it's registered to the damn ranch. You think there ain't theft insurance on it?"
No, well, that's the best part then. Nothing wrong with that.
He's on his second pickup since then, and the ranch. He asked his mom and dad if they could register it through the ranch.
My cousin Rob, every one of his vehicles, and no matter what address it was, I mean, you would think if it was still at the same address in the same car that it was somebody, but every time he washed his vehicle, it would get stolen. I shit you not.
That's crazy. How many times did that happen?
I don't think I'd wash my car.
How many times did it get stolen though?
And he'd get it back though. It happened to him about 6 times.
That's
3 different days.
The odds of that are fucking insane. Every time he washed it, it would get stolen.
And it wasn't some random. It wasn't somebody that he knew that was fucking with him or something like that.
People
in a different place every time. It was just that bad luck.
That's crazy, man.
Or he actually had one of the cars that's on the list.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask what kind of vehicle it was. What kind of vehicle was it?
Crown Royal was one of them. I can't remember what the other 2 were.
Yeah, I mean, that's nuts, man. The odds of that happening are like fucking winning the lottery 3 times in your life. Type shit.
I got a buddy who was actually advised by his insurance agent when he was going to go buy a new car of what cars not to buy because they're the most stolen cars in the U.S.
Well, he didn't buy a Kia, I'll tell you that.
Oh no. He ended up like surprising everybody. He went and bought a 1-ton dually, 4-wheel drive.
Nobody
Crazy
can drive the
fucker.
motherfuckers.
Crazy.
Well, I mean, if you got a stick shift, he was selling. That's a lot of torque.
Love stick.
Dude, he went and took that damn truck down to my buddy's speed shop and had it chipped. He's got an adjustable chip in that thing, and if you turn it up to race mode, it'll try to eat those dualies off the
Well, that's
off
what I'm
the
saying. Like,
axles.
that's a lot of fucking torque. Horsepower, pound.
Welcome back, Dave.
Hey,
If you
hope
put
that
a stick
wasn't too
shift in
long.
that, ain't nobody stealing that motherfucker.
Oh, Dave. Hey, Dave.
Yes.
Who were you investigating this morning?
Well, it's the case of a broken heart.
Yeah, the Valentine case.
Exactly.
There's a reason we sent you on that case, Doobie. There's a reason.
Yeah, I've got 9 days to crack it.
Did you come back with any information regarding the Valentine crook?
No, but I did find a credit card along the way.
There you go. All right, then. That's where it all starts.
Hey, Dave.
So I assume all expenses are paid for the next 9 days. Go ahead.
I just remembered that reminded me. On the 13th, I'm running a special as long as I can that day stream. I'd like stop by if you get the chance, guys.
Oh, definitely.
Yep.
On the Valentine thing?
No,
You noticed
I have a 48 hours of hell coming up.
Oh,
my wife's birthday was the 13th, and my anniversary is the 14th. Oh, and Valentine's Day's thrown in there somewhere.
I was gonna say,
it's somewhere in between. At the stroke of midnight between the 13th and the 14th, it's officially,
My son told me that I have a birthday coming up on the 9th, and my son's birthday is on the 17th this month also.
Yeah,
it hasn't happened yet.
It was a big celebration.
Let's not get ahead of
me.
ourselves, Alice. We're not there yet.
It was a big celebration for me, and she's no longer with me and can't be with me.
Well, I would love to be a part of it, brother. I'll make a point to. If I'm able to, I will definitely drop by and say hello. It's my pleasure.
Hit and run.
Yeah,
that was just an accident last week.
Well, hopefully she's well.
She was having some neck pains and headaches, I guess, at first. She thinks she might have got a concussion. But I hope, like you said, I hope she's doing better now.
Shar said she couldn't hear what you said, Dave. What did you say?
I have no idea. You'll have to rewind it.
I have no idea what's going on half the time with my wife.
Valentine's Day massacre incident.
Hey, Babette, that would be the 13th.
Motherfucker!
It's already scheduled.
I gotta say that once
channel,
every 24 hours, or I'll get a fucking copyright strike.
broke the silence. That's for
notification.
I apologize.
No, it was good because there was a little silence there. You broke it.
It was a comfortable silence, but yeah. But Beth, I'm sorry to hear that you got in a hit and run. And if you're a second hit and run 2 days, I'm starting to wonder if you're the one who's not hit. What's really going on?
Oh, look at the 26s.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, but it's already scheduled.
Numerology going off the
look at
next
my
shit.
channel. It's there. You'll see it.
I'm seeing some numerology.
Yep.
What's up, B-More? I ain't seen your ass in a fucking long minute.
What's going on, B-More? It's kind of like the Lions. They haven't won the Super Bowl or won the national championship. It wasn't a Super Bowl back then. 66 years. What was the other one that was 66? Well, my birthday. My birthday is 66. There was another thing that 66 correlated to.
Talk about some numerology shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. How many times do you get up a day and see something on a
The
clock?
moron in the house.
Mine has been 1, 2, 3, 4 for like the last fucking 3 months. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, like 12:34 on my clock. 1, 2, 3 somewhere. It's and then it was 3:33 at one point, and it's like I've seen things. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand where the numerology comes in and why my mind pays attention to it, but I recognize patterns.
That 1, 2, 3 has been something somewhere in your brain, like programmed. Or
well, yeah, it used to be 333, and then one of my ex-girlfriends, she was like, "Oh, it's 224," and I'm like, for fucking 3 months, I saw 224 every fucking day. Dude.
It's like 9/11.
Yeah, it's
9/11.
Things, whatever it may be, yeah, exactly. To this day, if you look at your clock and it says 9/11 at night, I think 80% of most people who look through it automatically identify.
Yep.
Or whether it be that in the morning, it could be morning time. It doesn't matter. But yeah.
There's a lot of people pay attention to 11/11.
It's a Freudian slip of our own brain. It's like we can't help but to do so. Once we give ourselves the notion of something in our mind that we want to pay attention to, our mind goes kind of like in overdrive mode. Whether we like it or not, our subconscious is constantly working. It's like it's a fight or flight mode type thing. And we start recognizing patterns just based upon what we're paying attention to. So
you know how fast we notice things?
Oh, dude.
Within a second. Like 0.8, 0.5.
No, we're talking way less. We're talking like microseconds. Yeah. But the brain, the neuroapses, and how we store data, how we store things, our subconscious, every single thing you're looking at in your room right now, every single color, every shape, every fucking design, every word is being consciously fucking uploaded to your fucking subconscious mind. Every second, millisecond of your life. Like it's constantly there. So when we have dreams and we can see things that we never realized during the day in our life beforehand, but we may have a dream and we see some sort of sight or thing or book or person or color or fucking something. It's all because our subconscious mind has recorded these things because it considers itself fight or flight. Whenever you put yourself in an alpha brainwave, which is how our brains work, it means if we're focused on something, that our subconscious mind cues in and starts taking in an insurmountable amount of data, almost on par with AI. And we have these storage facilities in our mind that, put these in little different compartments. And when we go to sleep at night, as we're settling down and getting into what we consider the REM stage of sleep, which is like rapid eye movement, where we're actually sleeping and dreaming, our subconscious is actually equal to our conscious mind. And we're able to share data, for lack of better respect, back and forth between the subconscious and the conscious, and the id and the ego and all these different parts of our brains that we normally would never have access to under waking thought. And we are fucking superhumans. You spend more than half your life spent asleep.
The brain works so well that, like, I lost money a couple weeks ago, and I could sit here with my eyes closed or open, and I could mark every place in the house. I can see the drawer in the other room. I can see, the closet shelf or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to go there, but it's just programmed. I can visualize my whole house. I can visualize my whole block.
If the lights were completely knocked out, you could probably get around your house pretty well. You know what I'm saying? Because you have it in your mind. For some reason.
Yep. Might end up hitting my elbow or kicking something. But
well, yeah, things like that.
Like the dog, I just did it earlier tonight. I was walking through there and I accidentally kicked him in the dark.
We're aware of so many more things than we're aware that we're aware of. It's the best way I can put it. You know what I mean? Like your mind is aware of so much more shit than what you are aware of, and it's constantly.
I don't know. I was watching about fast pitch, like the timing and everything it takes for a batter to swing. I don't know what mile per hour it was, but it was, over 80, 90 maybe. It takes, that's why I brought the number up, 0.8 seconds or 0.8 seconds to recognize the ball out of the pitcher's hand.
Yep.
And it takes like 1.5 seconds to respond, to start swinging. So your brain is working that fast, 1.5 seconds to react to something coming at you that's going so many miles an hour. To hit it, you have to time it in that 1.8 to 1
It becomes
point.
milliseconds. Yeah, it
Yeah.
becomes milliseconds.
And if you just miss it by 1 millisecond, it's going to be a foul tip or a swing and miss.
Yep. And the brain is not only expecting it to happen, but it's able to react, like you said, so quickly. And then our muscle memory, our ability to create muscle memory, creates the whole effect. And it's just having, it's crazy, man. The human body is fucking phenomenal.
I used to take photos for the high school teams down on the south coast of Oregon for 2 newspapers. I had a high-speed Nikon digital camera put on sports with a $1,000 lens from the newspaper, and I would have to literally click the shutter when you see him come in and you know he's actually throwing the ball before it leaves his hand, and you can stop the ball right as the batter hit it. But you had to react the minute you see him. The ball's not even gone. You had to press that shutter.
Yep.
How fast that shit is. And that's a
high. On top of it, you have to be swinging in the right spot.
Yep.
So
crazy.
But
the camera was so good, it would stop the ball in air. I could stop it in my photo, and you could count the stitches on it, but you had to literally, the minute you see him come in to launch the ball, press the trigger because you're going to catch it right before the batter.
Yes.
I learned.
And that's like Casey said, it's muscle memory. Because once you find that spot to hit it, that's where your memory of your brain looks to, or focuses
it does it
on
almost
where
before you think of doing it. Your body is already setting that motion in action. That's what muscle memory.
Even as the guy taking the photo, these famous photos of you see him hitting the ball, even that guy, he develops a memory of where he's got to press the trigger to take the picture.
Absolutely, man.
It was crazy. And they were all asking me, how are you getting these pictures in the paper? How are you doing that? And I told them how I did it, and the coaches were like, wow. I actually put it on multi shots sports mode, like I showed him how to do with his digital camera. He started doing that to improve the batters.
Yeah.
That's how it works, man. You can use that type of thing to help teach your next upcoming. Yeah, man, the mind is a spectacular thing, my friends. We take it for granted. We use it for such fucked up things when we should be using our mind for some great things. You know what I mean? We have power. Our mind is awesome.
You got to be ready to move too, because I would take my shots out there from behind the pitcher where I'm not bugging him. I got permission from the schools to do it after they seen a couple of my photos where I'd done that. And I got permission to actually go out onto the field as long as I was not hindering anything. But you got to be on the move after you press that photo, because sometimes that ball's coming straight for you.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people in the NFL get run over by NFL players. It's funny as fuck. It's like what you get paid. You get paid for what you get paid for. You know what I mean? There's a reason you get paid more than the average photographer. That's because fucking Tyreek Hill's going to fly on your face and do a backflip. It's crazy.
And I had fun on your panel earlier today, Dave. Thank you.
One thing, Babette, I'm not sure where you were at, where the accident was, but yes, get a hold of a lawyer, because and you get a hold of the police again. Follow up on it, because police, if it's in a certain area, police can go and look at city cameras, like on poles and that. And if you know what the vehicle looked like and what type it was, they can look through the videos and find it.
They will also call body shops in case the person is one of those people that would have called a body shop to fix their vehicle.
Well, they can do
but
all that.
Will they?
The body shop doesn't even have to record
well, you have to keep
is,
pressing their to make them do it, Dave.
They're not just going to do it
because they want to.
It's been about 30 minutes since you've been talking about this. You ain't called the cops by now. I don't recommend calling the cops.
No, it's been.
No.
She
was
made a
getting an
report.
car accident.
That's why I'm asking some questions to see what
It was a hit and
direction
run.
you would.
Yeah, you don't know, Casey. She's been talking about it for a week.
Oh, you're
So
talking about.
I'm
Oh, see,
behind
this
too.
is
I don't know all
older.
the details either. So
Well,
apparently
I
there was
understand. I
a
don't
police
know.
report made,
Yes, there
um,
was.
and I don't
My
want to get personal as
understanding.
to whether she had liability only or full coverage insurance. That can be a difference as well. Police report's great to have.
yeah,
Yeah.
but police action is
Haven't
a
done
different
it.
thing.
Police
Lawyers
aren't
is a
doing
different thing.
shit. If you've waited this long, is my point. You're wasting your time with police. That's all I'm saying.
Not actually.
You
No,
also need to
because
still want to know
To make a report, what's called a formal report.
No, she made a report that day.
Oh, okay. Well, then fucking
okay, was there medical attention sought?
Yeah, was there anybody who arrived on
Yes,
the
there
scene?
was.
Okay.
she did go afterwards.
Well, so then, yeah, okay. Now you have
You know,
reason.
and when
Has
people
she-
suffer concussions or other injuries similar, there is a certain time period because of the injury of the brain. They may not realize the severity of the situation, your
The
accident.
concussion can go away within a matter of 3 to 4 days, but that doesn't mean you.
No, they don't.
No, it can be physically not traceable.
No, that's not true.
Most people aren't going to go through the thorough test that you're speaking of. We're not talking about NFL players here. We're talking about normal people. Unless you went to a doctor and got it done initially, you're going to have a tough time in court going to a doctor now, and doctors may be not likely to tell you.
Well, if there's other kinds of proof, like I said, camera and everything,
Now,
hey,
that would be
That's
paramount.
exactly what I'm thinking. Whose responsibility is it to look for footage? If the police,
you have to press the cops to do it, and maybe you might need a lawyer to get them to push the cops to do it because now it's a
Right, well-
legal action.
Well, yeah, lawyers can push nearly anything into action, but you're going to
Right.
have to pay money for that shit.
I
And,
believe hit and run is
open
actually
records,
a felony.
open
too.
records will handle police cameras, but what about private cameras? That's why I'm asking a few
Well,
more
now,
questions.
Door, Amazon, stuff like that, like door cameras and the like, could possibly be if you were able to reach out to neighbors or other individuals close
Neighbors
to
with their ring bells, that's a possibility.
that is a possibility.
Depends on the neighborhood it happened in.
That's going to take
whether
some footwork,
business
too.
or residential.
You're going to have to
But there, if it's business, then you're going to look for some businesses may have cameras, and you can do that legwork yourself, perhaps, because the police might be less likely to seek private cameras.
What you'd have
you
to
can
do
go ask
as an
a company
attorney
or a store and say,
You're-
"Do you have a camera outside? Right where it was the accident occurred." You can do
Ultimately,
that.
Yeah, and here's the thing: if you have an attorney, your attorney can actively ask for these people to submit this type of evidence, and they can do it through a sanction, more or less, to the courts. But that's what they'll indict people, and they have to
scope out the accident scene and see if you can spot any cameras and note any that you do find and who they belong to, if you could tell.
You can still record.
and
You
go
can
from there.
FOIA. You can FOIA the government's cameras, but it's
If you're
not a bad
sure-
idea. Thanks, I was talking.
Yeah, thanks.
That's the only thing
You
that
constantly
really.
remind me of when you're talking, sir. Carry on. My apologies.
Well, because it seems like every
Okay,
time
bro.
I
Okay,
get.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. About the government cameras, please.
You can FOIA the Freedom of Information Act, the government cameras, but when it comes to private cameras, it's best to go approach people in the area within a block or two of the area because they might see the vehicle going by.
Yes, somebody might have witnessed them.
And
Which
that
is exactly
sometimes
what I
is
said,
best
yeah.
just ask. But for
Ring
government
cameras, Amazon cameras, Ring cameras, things like that. If you could have to take the time, go walk up to people's door and say, "Hey, I'm sorry to disturb you, but I was in an accident out here or whatever, blah blah blah, not too long ago. Do you have any option to be able to look up your Ring cameras so I can possibly show people that I'm not guilty?" And those people might be willing to say, "Yeah, fuck yeah, girl, got you. I saw that shit on the Ring camera when I came home."
And
know what I'm
describe the vehicle, because some people may have seen that vehicle come by once in a while. It might be a regular person from the neighborhood. You're not in that neighborhood. You don't know what's going on there. So, if you say, "Hey, it was a blue Trans Am," oh yeah, John Smith around the corner's got a blue Trans Am.
Exactly.
It happens that way.
But it will take footwork, and you have to actually get out and talk to people. You have to go knock at those doors.
Yes. And Dave, about the Ring doorbells and all that. Now here in the city, you can go basically register your camera at the police station. If there's a robbery or something, house break-in, now that the cops know you have that camera, they can go right to your house and say, has somebody walked down the street or a certain vehicle, because the victim is going to describe what they know to be fact. And if they can investigate, that's what, it helps out. But then again, you're invading, letting the cops somewhat invade your privacy or whatever some people may look at it.
Not if you voluntarily allow it to be linked to
exactly.
Well, here's the fucked up part about it is that the cops really want to do it. They can literally not even have to talk to you aside from the fact that they're going to let you know that they're going to be taking a look at things. And they can go through your cable company and your Amazon provider through their own warrants. And Amazon and those cable companies will provide them all data that's been backed up on all servers through your device without your permission.
That is possible, but it would take a severe case like murder.
They're not going to waste their time, but I'm telling you, it's very well within the legal bounds of your county courthouse to do that. Absolutely. And y'all think about that when you have your Alexas in your house. Just going to put it out there.
Yeah.
It's all in your user agreements, the ones that you update every fucking month when they're like, hey, we have a new user agreement. Please check us. You don't ever read that shit. You don't read those 14,000 pages? Come on now.
I actually think they went around the neighborhoods and everything, or I don't know how they did it, but they offered like $50 or $100 for you to come give that agreement that they can go to your use your camera.
Yeah,
we just had an agreement 2 weeks ago with the High Court that now police
will not be allowed to be having fucking hot tubs in the middle of
All right, thanks, Casey. Doesn't surprise me. Thank you so much. I know you heard me talking.
Sorry, I fucking love wildfires.
Thank you so much. So we just had a landmark case, and it was in the national news that now police departments do have to have a warrant when they approach Ring and the other companies to get footage. They can't just go say, we would like footage from this
How
camera.
hard was it to get a warrant against the last person?
Before the Ring got sued, before Ring was just giving up the footage without a warrant.
Exactly.
And police departments weren't even getting them and telling them, well, you have to give it
Well,
to
they
us.
didn't even have to notify you is what it boils down to. Now they have to notify you, and they'll be like, hey, we're going to take your data, all that shit that you signed up for when you said you wanted the Ring device, we're going to use it. And you don't really have a choice because we have a warrant. And your county courthouse commissioner, district attorney, etc., are the ones responsible for issuing those warrants. So
I dare a county commissioner to sign a warrant.
Well, a commissioner wouldn't be usually involved unless they give an okay to a DA.
No, it has to be the DA.
It's going to be appropriate.
All right.
Well, for one thing, the cops or the government cannot come right into your home and demand footage for anything because that's a violation of the Fourth Amendment.
They would never do it unless they already had a rule.
They were going to Ring personally, and Ring was giving it up.
The
lawsuit in the court, the ruling is part because of the lawsuit, and they
sounds like some CIA shit.
I want to give Broke a fucking one up on that because he looked that shit up. That's real talk. That he knows what I'm talking about. Like this shit happened.
Was it the government that went after Apple because they wanted them to release some information, but somebody deleted it?
Apple was one of the four. They said, fuck you, buddy. And everybody got real pissed. Yeah. But they did. I don't think they gave up much of it. Not compared to Android and Google.
I know Microsoft, when they had the Windows Phone, that they actually forced them to get a warrant, and they only gave up what the warrant specified, nothing
Exactly.
but that.
Yeah,
And
they
the
gave them a
cops
hard
were
time.
pissed about that because they thought it was going to be a blanket of the person's account, but they gave up exactly what they asked for and nothing more. Boy, that was pissed them off.
Yeah, and what was sucked about it is because they went to court about it, and they were like, "Hey," and they all fucking had the agreements, and they looked at the agreements, and they're like, "Motherfucker," and they were like, "Yep, we'll do it again too. Keep fucking with us. We're going to change the user agreement. We're going to make it more difficult for the government." And they were like, "All right, we'll just let it be." They did it the smart way.
Now I have a buddy that works at Intel that says if you actually look into it, data's being collected without our knowledge, and there's nothing we can do about it. Look at
yeah.
the whistleblowers of Snowden and what was the other guy?
I don't know what you're talking about, but all I know is that all these names you're dropping ain't helping the channel. That being said, yeah, let's roll on, man. I feel what you're saying. It's a fuckery. It's fuckery.com/OnlyFans/red and blue governments. Find out which way you want to masturbate and fucking get your money out there. That's all they care about, man.
I knew you were gonna work it in somewhere.
Yeah.
United States Justice Department is set for lawsuit against Apple for potentially breaching antitrust laws.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Well, they've been coming at them since the first time they tried to make it. The government doesn't like people to keep secrets.
I don't know if that correlates to what.
Babette said she would like to call you later when she has a chance to sit down and write down some notes about what the recommendations have been.
Hey, Babette, the biggest thing is to call any lawyer. Open Google lawyers in your area and just ask. You're curious. You're
Most
not
people will give
looking
you a
to see.
consolation.
You're not looking to see their work or their job, to sign any contracts to get them to do anything. You're just curious. You can call law offices and ask them certain questions, and they're assistants to the lawyer. They know most of the law.
Well, here's what I'm going to say. Hold on.
Legal aid.
Legal
aid.
There we go.
Legal. Every state has legal aid. Call legal aid. They can recommend.
Yeah, don't get caught up in
attorneys.
that bullshit. No. Listen,
They
Motor
can
City had-
recommend attorneys. It's not bullshit, Casey.
Yeah,
One of my buddies got a top
trying to get
lawyer
her
in
out
the
of that loop,
state.
man. All the recommended attorneys ain't gonna do shit but try to take your fucking money. What you need to look up is you need local attorneys in your county that deal with wrecks, that deal with car insurance, wrecks, etc. Most people be like hit and run, like they'll have their shit. Do not click on anything that says sponsored. Anything that's sponsored in YouTube and you fucking Google, don't click on it. Look for real numbers that have like 5-star reviews. Call those people. They're going to be like, hey, so-and-so's attorney place. And they're going to be like, hey, how's it going? Somebody hit me and they fucking took a fuck off and I'm pissed and I'm fucking hurt, blah, blah, blah. And they're going to be like, oh, well, I need to get some information from you. You're going to take down your name, et cetera, et cetera. They're going to try to make sure that they don't have any conflict of interest when it comes to representing you. And then they're going to have an attorney call you within 24 hours. This shit's not going to happen in the next 7 to 8 hours. But that will be the first step. And most places offer what we call a free consultation. And most attorneys in that type of field will actually offer something that we refer to as more or less like free attorney counseling. And then what they're going to do is they're going to go at them fucking hardcore like a bulldog and try to get all the money. And they're going to take some of that money and you're going to get a little bit of money.
Okay, but Casey,
so I'm just saying that's real attorney advice, but you can carry on, sir.
Okay, I have a friend who's a top attorney in the state of Oregon, and one of the ways you
have a lot of fucking friends. I'm just going to put it out there.
As long as I've known him for 20 years. He handled my grandmother's estate. He handled my grandmother's estate. He's a friend of mine.
That's another friend probably. Huh?
Same attorney. And I'm just telling you, the best way to get his information is go to Legal Aid, who keeps a list of all the attorneys that handle what you're at. They're not bullshit.
Yeah, they'll give you the best
Sometimes you
option.
talk really good stuff. Sometimes you tell people not to do what is to
Well,
call
I
the
mean,
one
sometimes I'm
place
wrong. I
that
correct.
Okay,
helps do stuff.
okay. Mellow.
God.
Woosah. Indoor
Sorry.
voice.
Well,
Sure.
no, I apologize. I didn't mean to disrespect you there, bro. But my point being is like you're gonna have to call people local. Don't call on these sponsored ad bullshit. Don't get caught up in Google and all its sponsored shit. Call people who are
Yeah,
local to
just
your county.
a
The people
simple
that,
question. Just hit that microphone. I know you're not. You said you're not tech savvy when it comes to computers, Babette. Just hit that microphone on Google and make a. Think of a question specific. Where's there a lawyer in my area for car accidents?
yeah. Hit and run. Say hit and run
Simple
lawyers in
question.
my area.
You know
That'll get you
that
right.
will tell you.
And do
And
not click on anything that says sponsored.
like Broke said and Casey said, look for the best. They probably have a star rating.
Yeah, it's going to be local. It's going to be an area code that you're familiar with in your area. You're going to talk to an actual attorney who's going to take their time to respond to you within 24-hour period at the most, probably. And you're going to get to talk, and you're going to have what's called a free consultation. Most attorneys will do that.
Yeah. Well, the location thing is, I can just say pizza, and my phone knows right where I am, so it will give me all the pizza areas within like so many miles of my house automatically. I don't have to say what city or town. I just hey pizza barbershop.
And usually it'll show you a little Google Maps. It'll show like all your streets next to you and where it's at. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how technology's become because they know right where the fuck you are. If you got that phone,
all the time, all day long. Every conversation we've had, every fucking word we're speaking right now is being fucking stuck in the database. Terabytes.
County legal aid and ask for accident attorneys. They have a list of probably every attorney in the county.
There you go, bro. Tell them the same thing we just said.
County legal aid. One-stop shopping.
Now we've all done our good thing for the day.
It took me 5 or 6 lawyers to finally get SSI and SSDI.
That takes a long time. That's just you're working against your state and federal government. They don't fuck around.
You'd be surprised. I actually talked to the
Betty
I'm always
Clooney.
I
Did you have a friend?
Betty
Was that
Clooney.
one of your friends?
Shut up, Casey.
All right, just checking.
Okay.
For me, Motor, I talked to the Betty Clooney Center for Traumatic Brain Injury, and they gave me some advice of what to say to Social Security about doctors. And the lady at Social Security goes, "Wow,
that sounds like a breach of interest in which that place you can shut the fuck down." I'm just telling you as an attorney, watch what you're saying, man. Might get your people struck.
Show your creds if you think you're an attorney.
I just showed you like 18 times in the last 15 conversations.
No, you didn't. You talked common knowledge, but you ain't showed no creds ever that I've seen.
Okay, well, I'm not going to break out fucking.
All right, so can I finish? The Betty Clooney Center told me what kind of doctor I needed to see to help diagnose my problem. I told that to Social Security. They paid for that doctor. After my second meeting with him, it took him less than 3 months, Motor. It was like everybody's like, "How'd you do that?"
Bless you, girl. What's up, Marissa?
One thing with me though, Broke, and this is just what happened to me. In the 90s, I tried to get SSDI. Before 1995, I think it is, when they CAT scan or no MRI machine came out, and it was fully used in all hospitals, or
it was
the
still
majority.
in its infancy, though. That was when it was really early.
They were just learning about the epilepsy, because back in the 90s, you had to have a seizure all the time for them to give you a SSDI, and because it wasn't looked at as a bad thing, that severe, at that. Now they've learned about it, and I was working at the time, so I didn't, I'm a working man. I fucking tried, and they denied, and I fucking said, fuck it. I didn't follow through. That was my fault. And I've tried throughout the decades, and it was the same kind of process. And I just didn't even try no more.
They were like,
Versus
if you could do all this stuff, then you could definitely keep doing that stuff. It's like, motherfuckers, I've been hurting to do all this stuff the whole time, but I had no choice. And that's how they are, dude. They treat you like if you can do this, then you don't deserve that. It's like, motherfuckers, how about you fucking step in my shoes type of philosophy. A lot of my friends who eventually got SSI told me about, like, it took them like 15 years, some people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know somebody who got a check for he fought them for 12 years and they'd only give a check out for 7.
Yeah, you can't. They won't give you the full
Yeah,
time.
the back. So they're supposed to give you some back stuff too. There's a thing
they
like
do,
that.
but they only went
but it's
7
only
years
so far
back.
And yes, Joe, when I got this last lawyer, but I was diagnosed finally at the age of 47 with a birth defect. At 47, I was told I had a birth defect. Never knew in my whole life.
You had to wait for them.
Yeah, that gave proof that I had a medical issue, and the lawyers did only take 6 to 7 months to get my check.
And no bullshit, Valhalla. When you speak of like it, you're in a different county. When it comes to different counties and like how many people are doing
And
things, how many people, yeah, like it could take 3 years where someplace it might take 6 months. So it could take 15 years for places. I know, that's my buddy told me.
That and motor, you had to wait for the computer technology to catch up with the machine they had. That's the problem my buddy had, is that they couldn't see it, and as they kept doing it he'd go in for yearly MRI, and finally they were like, here's the problem.
The
But
science.
It took the computers being advanced enough to
the science finally caught up
to what the machine could do the whole time. They didn't change the machine, they changed the computer program that read what the machine was putting out.
Well, they went from reading electrical waves to seeing them also.
Yeah, we've taken leaps and bounds. In the last 25 years, the ability to see how the brain works alone, it's been fucking huge. In so many
I mean, people that have my brain disorder it's a birth defect are born with clefts in their brain, little spots missing. It causes deformities, causes MS, it causes death, in some cases. Some people are not born ever with that condition. So,
right on.
These are things that they didn't recognize back in the day. I have been to neurologists that didn't discover it, and they looked at my CAT scans and everything. Well, this guy, he looked, I don't know, he was really good. He discovered that I had this birth defect. The other ones never noticed.
Yeah,
Their birth defect's been out there, though, like Brooke says.
If I hadn't have gone to the neuropsychologist, he's the one that actually told me the other doctor they sent me to didn't know what the hell he was talking about, and that he was one of 6 in Oregon and Washington of doctors in his field. It on the first visit, he told me exactly what was wrong with me, and called up the brain center I was working with for brain injuries and told them, thank you so much, because now we can help him start getting to a point where he's never going to be better, but he'll be able to function. And gave me specific things to do, which I don't do as much anymore, but they helped at the time.
Was it masturbation? Was that one of them?
No, dude. Why do you bring that into every
Oh,
panel?
somebody's got to do it. Come on now.
No, it was actually there was a couple special games you could get on the phone it's a menial task, but for somebody with a brain injury, it can end up being a hard task. It was
different things.
My wife keeping me walking around, and the talking thing was that was my wife consulted him, and she had been doing what he
Right.
he says you're already doing a couple of the things, but here's a couple games to play. Cribbage was one of them.
What was that about? I've heard of
What
that,
was
but I never played it.
cribbage?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a card game where you have pegs that you score your cards. You're building points up. Like 15 gets you
I
2
like it.
points, 31
I've
gets you 2
legit. I've heard
points.
of that game. I just don't know much about it. I don't know.
Well, you should
Yeah.
look into it. It's a fun game, and if you got kids, you should learn to play it and play it with your kids. It teaches them math.
It's good mathematical.
It's
Okay,
one of
right
the
on.
card games that nobody plays it really anymore.
Yeah, I heard about it when I was younger. I never had anybody else around me who played it.
And everything. I loved it.
My wife got me playing cribbage after my stroke because it made my brain work, and it also made it restart getting into the math stuff because basically I was bad. If it hadn't have been for my wife, who knows where I'd be? She refused to let me lay on the couch.
Well,
Good morning, Melissa. Again.
sounds like you had somebody who cared about you there, and that's good.
Yeah, and her job's done, and she moved on to the next level.
Well, bless that lady. Sounds like a cool cat.
Yeah, I miss her a lot.
I forgot what I was going to say.
God damn it, Motor. This is why we can't have nice things.
Hey, I try to be polite, and then it's no fault of anybody else's, but everybody's probably done it. You sit there and wait for somebody to get done, and it's like.
And then my mind goes up 24/7. I feel you. What was I thinking of? Damn it, I had a good point. I was about to light this shit on fire. Totally forgot.
Yep.
Dave is not impressed. He's like, God damn it. Dave, what are you looking at?
Look at Dave.
I want to say, bro, we missed your wife for you.
Yes.
Well, thank you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Damn it. Anyway, I look forward to us getting together next week. Or whenever, yeah.
Yeah, it's next week
Let's
on
go.
the 13th.
Good memories,
I just
man.
thought I'd invite my friends to help me celebrate a day that's been terrible for the past 3 years.
We're going to talk about some good memories you have. Maybe you tell us a few things you haven't told us before or something.
Yes.
Just something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just share some time.
Dude, I was married to a crazy redhead. You know how that goes.
Oh, man. That must have been a fire time.
I've never married one, but I've known quite a few.
No pun intended, fire. I get it.
Oh, dude.
Smoking.
Dude, you gotta have, my buddies all tell me, you gotta have a screw loose to date a redhead.
Oh,
and I'm
man.
like, no, you don't. You just gotta know how to play with fire, boys.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, my wife, she was something else, and
that's wonderful.
No.
Now it explains your background in playing with fire and why you've been doing all the things you did.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Dude, I played with fire in 2 different ways.
Oh,
fire crotch and fire fucking fires.
Yep.
He liked to get close to the fire, as close as you can without getting burned.
Oh, dude, there's times to where I come out of arguments with her going, boy, I was lucky. Because if you're dating or married to a redhead, you're going to have arguments.
Well, you're going to have arguments with any person.
Well, I mean, I was going to say, yeah, you could make that shit blonde, red, green, blue, purple. I don't give a shit.
Male, female.
Dude,
if you really care about somebody and you ain't arguing with them, then you don't really fucking care about them. Because most people,
dude, I'm telling you, it's like double up how much trouble you can get in. Yeah, and you might just wake up and say hello one morning.
Hey, there's some mornings that you better not say nothing wrong to me. They're just talking to me.
But there's other ways.
When I have a seizure, I don't even want to hear people's voices. I'll admit it. There's times where it's just like, leave me alone.
Marissa, get your ass up here on a fucking panel. We had to invite you or what?
Dave, I've
Come on,
already
Dave.
got that.
Yes,
I
sir.
already have that stream scheduled.
Oh, I saw it
Good morning, Jasper.
a couple days ago or something.
Yeah, I think I scheduled it a couple days ago.
It's
Got
kind
it
of
up.
marked. It's a space marked off in my heart, man. No, homo, whatever. You know what I mean?
I know
Yeah.
what you mean. It's hey, you know, it took me 3.5 years to realize that
That's why you're
it's
gone.
okay to go
You're
find
done running
somebody
the show.
else, but I'm never going to have her gone fully. And whoever I do find elsewhere is going to just have to understand that.
Well, just be careful. Don't let her memory drag you down from things she would have wanted you to have. You know what I mean? Sounds like a
Oh,
spectacular lady. You know, like you don't want to when you get
she
it's a
made
growing
she
process.
made our buddy from California promise to deliver almost that kind of message, and it took him 3 years to do it, and that's
Well,
what woke me up to realizing some things.
that's what good friends would do. I understand that.
I want to give a big shout out to Pat. You're awesome. Much appreciated.
Pat and Char have been rocking the party.
Yep.
And Marissa needs to get her butt on the panel. Come on, Marissa. What the hell's really going on?
And it's not that I don't appreciate everybody else, but it was something specific that Pat did for Mr. Dave in the community, basically.
Oh yeah, shout out to the sponsor.
That's right, Pat and Homegrown Cowboy.
Yep, Homegrown was here before work.
Homegrown's a hell of a guy. He's a cool cat, man. He's
I'm
here.
over here at YouTube. Let me come back over here so I can properly thank Homegrown and Pat Pfeiffer. They are my sponsors for the next 7 months on StreamYard.
Oh,
So
they made sure
let's
that you
go.
have someplace to have us. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
I can now have 10 panelists. That's a key
All right,
of
well,
the
we're gonna
increase.
use that shit.
And unlimited time live streaming. So
As well. We
I'm
did a
gonna
record breaker
totally, like,
yesterday.
I'm gonna bring my penis up there. We're gonna have a whole fucking charade.
Oh boy. God. Lord have mercy.
I'm just
Yeah, see,
my penis never gets on camera. He's a fucking asshole.
I'll be right back.
No.
It's probably
But,
for the better.
for those that don't know, Casey Jones is our official. He's all of our penises.
Well, I
He
mean,
is
I
all
got somebody's
rolled
got to
into
do
one.
it. You know what I mean?
You know, yeah, he is our penis. I mean,
Not
just
in a
think of
weird
it,
way.
you know, not yeah, right, and not in a physical sense, but you know, he is mentally our penis. And you know, I like to think I take my penis everywhere I go.
Yeah,
And
it's cool.
I mean, and that's
Poor
enough
Andy,
of
man.
that. Enough said. Okay, sorry, Moto.
And I like to say I got your back because I'm a penis. That would make them funny. But I saying
Of course,
y'all are my family, and ain't nobody gonna fucking do nothing without me being there to represent. So I fucking love
that's right. That's right. His symbol is the cock, you know. So I call him my cock. MCF is my cock's friend. MCF, that's my cock's friend. And
yes.
Kazoom, if you know who Kazoom is my cock
yeah.
sucker. He's my cock sucker because
You
he
got
admits
three.
that
You got
you know,
it's a holy trinity.
Right, exactly. And you know, it just we joke about it. We love them all.
Yeah, but the powers combined.
To one degree or another, in some cases, you know, MCF is he's hurting in his ways lately, but you know, that's him, and blah 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 blah. So yeah, those are the Holy Trinity. I stand by it.
Yeah, I think we have great things to come. Our friends could. I've been fucking Motor City, fucking broke, man. No bullshit, brother. I'll be there, my friend. 28 Palace.
Yeah.
Lady Marissa, fucking house. Oh y'all, I'm here for y'all.
Sorry, I was on a phone call.
Y'all won me over. Y'all had me a fucking motherfucker.
These are my friends. You know.
Yeah.
What a bunch of weirdos. Anyway, carry on.
Exactly. But that being said, I just woke up. I cannot go on panel. That's come on now.
Please do not say well said.
Yeah. Isn't her kid just getting ready to leave for school?
Yeah, she's got the whole parent thing going on. My kids are not here this week, so I apologize. I don't mean to be. Yeah,
Mine is actually still with with his father. Amazingly, now let's see if he shows up in time in the morning to get it.
Oh, he's actually doing the damn dad thing.
I know, and 2 nights in a row.
Well, you fucking keep it up, girl. You deserve a whole week.
But hot diggity.
No, I won't.
I did that shit for 4 years straight. I feel you.
I do not trust the atmosphere that he is currently in, so I won't let him stay the full week. And anybody can get.
That's the same reason I don't even like him going back over there for 2 or 3 days. But yeah, I understand that.
Baby steps, baby steps.
But that being said, you know, at least he's actually making an effort, probably for his own gain. It ain't about the kids. It's probably about his own gain. He's like, yeah, I'm a single dad. And then the girl's like, oh, really? I'd like to meet your kids. He's like, hey, can I have the kids for 2 days? And you're like, I guess so. It's been a long time I haven't talked to you. What are we gonna do? He's like, oh, I'm just gonna, take them out and love them. I love my kids.
Yeah, he's got a girlfriend.
Because that's what my ex did to me. She was like the trophy mom. She's like, I have kids. And I was like, oh, that's funny because you don't have. I'm the one that's raising them. But yeah, carry on.
He even told other people when he's argued that other people have heard him when he's argued with her. I gave up my son and I gave up my son for you. Really?
Yeah, that's what narcissists do. Don't worry about that, Ellis. They try to make it all about themselves.
Still not ready to worry about
There's
it.
a reason that your kid's here with you. You know what I mean? Don't worry about that. Can't let them fuckers fuck with you. But it's good to hear, honestly, that. Oh, shit.
At least there's been some contact.
Hold on, I have a phone call. I guess I will be right back, y'all.
There usually is. It's just a question of it's sporadic and it's usually one-sided.
Yeah, I get that. That really sucks. And you can't withhold the visitation because he ain't paying. I've heard too many court cases where the judge goes, "Well, you can't do that."
No, I don't withhold. I do not withhold visitation at all. And when he wants to talk to his dad, I let him call him. It's not my fault that his dad doesn't show up to visit him, or to come and get him, or even answer his phone calls or return them.
I get that.
Oh, I'm back.
Uh-oh. Motor had left. I didn't even hear that.
And everything. It's Monday. It's trash day.
Welcome to the new motor show. Oh, he is here. Okay.
I noticed somebody dropped off.
Yeah, Casey said he had a phone call.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not sure. Oh, Dave's here, but he's just probably smoking a cigarette behind the avatar.
Dave's been on a couple hours. He's in the relaxed mode.
Yeah, like me, I'm finally to that point. I feel I can get 4 hours and it won't hurt me, but I got to get my kid up in a few hours.
So, what sponsor? I was on a phone call, so I was only catching bits and pieces.
Okay. Homegrown Cowboy and Pat Pfeiffer sponsored Dave by paying for 7 months worth of StreamYard.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
That's awesome.
The Dave Brown Bourbon Hunter Show is brought to us by Homegrown Cowboy and Pat Pfeiffer.
Yay! I was wondering why you did 11 hours yet the other day when I dropped I had to go.
That's right. I was running out in the middle of the show. I was over my 20 hours, and I had thought about it anyway. Not heard about the $10 a month deal, but through my initial contact with StreamYard was telling me $15 a month if you pay $180 right now, or $19 a month with no discount. As it is. And they convinced me that no, there is a $10 deal somewhere. And Citizen Z threw up the link. I found it and got it. And homegrown and Pat PayPal'd and covered. Like I say, more than the first half year, 7 months is an approximation. But they're my official sponsors for the next 7 months. You'll get more of me without fear of. Oh, we gotta go. I'm almost out of time. Oh, geez, it's gonna end any minute now. Yeah,
Well,
no more fears.
and
Are you
Dave,
gonna make commercials for him?
Plus, 10 panelists. We also get 10 panelists now. So, when you and Marissa could have come the other night and everybody was trying to be kind and not overfill the studio and stuff, I even put myself down to bring others up, because that's what I wanted to do. I want y'all to be here. It's not just about me. And I can host
That's
from the
why I
background.
commented in your chat, Dave. I said I don't want to come up because I don't want you to have to juggle people on the panel, and that was just out of why bother? I'll
Oh,
come
yeah.
up
We
when
appreciate
nobody's up there.
most of y'all
and,
made a comment to that regard, and really all of you, I think. So, and God bless each and every one of you, both on the chat and up on our panels.
and Dave,
Woohoo! We
you
loaded
actually
now, baby.
you actually made me step up my
Yeah,
game for that. I'm gonna have Z send me that link so when I'm telling people I can go here, hit this link. Trust me.
Oh, it would
one
have saved a
thing
little
that
time. I would have just, bam, I would have,
Yeah, I know, but the way I told you to do it has always worked. Now I'm gonna have to step up the game on me telling people.
right. Adjust with what we learn along the way.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I help a
And
lot of people with
That's a
StreamYard.
hell of a good link. I couldn't find it. I would have found that.
and Pat, it's not about who did the most. It's you both did a great thing. You're much appreciated.
Pat, that's so nice.
There's your buddy.
That'll be nice later.
But actually, that's not necessary. I've already paid for the other 5 months as well myself. So we're good for a year. We're good for a year. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
both of us.
I'm getting ready for my year to come up again, and
I'll have to check with the attorneys, but
they
I think as a courtesy, I can continue to mention my original sponsors. Even though whatever, you know what I'm saying. Okay, so they get 3 weeks of the month, and I get the other week myself.
okay.
So you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well,
Good
what's
morning,
funny, Dave,
Sponsors for
is
life.
I know I'm getting ready to have to pay my year again, and I basically literally looked at it
Speaking of,
yesterday.
thank you,
I
Pat.
went and looked at my billing. I think they know what I do because they're already giving me the deal. When it comes time to pay, I get the same deal I did last time.
Homegrown cowboy. Lifetime sponsorship, man. You got it.
Yeah. So, Motor, Alice, Dave, and chat, guys, I'm gonna jump down off here and try to get a few hours before I got to be cracking the whip with kid fishing. Not that
Thanks
I
for
have to
stopping up,
crack it hard, but I do have to get up that first time in the morning and go get in school.
I appreciate you stopping up, bro. I hope you have
Yeah,
a good
you
day.
too. You have a good day, Dave. Alice,
Have a
you
good
have a
day.
good day and good to see you all. And I'll see you again if you're still live. You only got 3 hours in. I know you. You're like me. You'll be up in another 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, it's possible. It is possible.
Fire on the
We'll
mountain,
see you next
lightning
time,
in the air.
If not you, Dave. If not you, Dave might be up.
guys. That's factual too, or not factual, but that's a possibility.
Well, now it is. It's even a bigger possibility now.
It is. Oh my God. What will we ever do? We're all waiting to see how long I can hold off on having a drink.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You haven't had a
really?
drink all morning or all night?
2.5 days
Well,
Oh,
good
wow.
job, Dave.
in
Are you
awesome.
15
feeling
minutes. 2.5 days. Well, I mean, I didn't do it by choice. I just didn't feel well enough.
That's what I was just asking.
But
I'm just
Dave,
wondering.
that is a mental choice knowing you're not feeling good to cut that out for however long it's been
Yeah,
until you
some
feel
people can't
better.
do it.
That is a mental choice. I do know people
Right.
that it didn't matter.
Yep. Just
So,
keep doing it.
good
Oh
job.
yeah.
I know it's
Oh,
not you're just doing it till you get better cuz hey, when I was drinking before I realized it cut into my weed budget, I enjoyed my tequila. But then I realized that shit was cutting into my weed budget, and I didn't have no tequila in the morning, but I'd always have weed if I'd have bought weed with the same amount I spent on the tequila. So I just quit drinking and used it on
You had to
weed.
make some sacrifices.
Yeah, I like my weed.
I took 7 years off once. I mean, so I know how it's done. So no, it's
Oh
not.
yeah.
I spent 10 years before until a couple of years ago when I started to drink bourbon again to enjoy it with my son and whatnot. 10 years, I had one double deuce every 3 months for a
Well,
year for 10
for
years.
for most of my life, I had to stay
Wasn't much.
sober. I had to
The old
stay
lady didn't
sober
want me
for
to drink.
2 weeks at a time all summer. My buddies are partying and talking about parties, and I'm like, I'm at work. Guys, leave me alone. I get 2 days off every 2 weeks, and then I have to be sober again until we get called for a fire, and that's 2 weeks on the fire. So I could go for a month of not couldn't have a drink because we're on 24-hour call.
I don't
Only drank on
understand.
weekends in high school. Does that count?
Well, same for me.
Wow. College was a whole different story. We drank every night.
Might have took 1 or 2 or 4 of my dad's kegs on a Friday afternoon when he had them delivered on Friday morning. But I never fessed up to it. I don't know where the keg went out of the garage, Dad. I didn't put it in the fridge. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe it didn't get delivered. I don't know. He knew.
Freshman year of college was the best 7 years of my life.
The guy I worked for on the crab boat, he had actually carried me out to the truck one morning, carried me onto the boat, put me in the chair there, laying it back in the one of the captain's chairs that lay back, and I wake up 2 miles offshore going, "What the hell?" He's like, "Dude, you got to go to work." You fucker. I had a good buzz going until I wake up on the boat going, where the fuck, how'd I end up here? I didn't pass out in the boat.
It's funny. I just got a letter Saturday. I didn't open it, from the Treasury, and it says, because of the arrangement that I have with having disability and everything, they're going to give me an additional $14 quarterly on my check because I have self-sustained living arrangements.
$14, that's awesome.
I know every time they raise my damn disability, which is yearly, they take it away from me on the other side.
Well, you know what? They say it's a quarterly payment, though. It's only 4 times a month or year. They're going to send me an extra 14. They gave me the dates. I can read the dates off to you.
I don't need them, but
it will be deposited into my account.
That's hilarious. All right, I really do got to go and try to get some sleep, get ahead of the kid.
All right, bro. You take care of yourself.
All right, I'll see you guys later. See you, Alice. See you, Dave.
Bye.
See you,
Take care.
Yeah, one's March 13th, June 12th, September 13th, and December 11th. They will be so that's a total of $56 additional to my year.
You're so lucky.
Jeez.
I'm just waiting for some of the refunds. Didn't you say they also took for a month or two of the
insurance?
Yeah, and they're supposed to refund that. Have you heard about even? They'll send a letter. I got a letter that said that they were going to deposit X number of dollars, which they never deposited on that date. They had already deposited one of them but the letter specified that the refund I was going to get was for December when they took it out. And I'm like, what about November and January? They owe me two more, $164 each, but I'd like to see that money, and you should
They
see
did
that
it
back also.
before I got SSI and SSDI. They did that to my mom years ago. Took a certain payment out of her Social Security checks. But yes, later they returned that and gave her the money back. I don't know how much, if it was exact, but they did give money back. And it's like, well, why did you take it in the first fucking place?
Often,
like
in my case, I just turned the proper age in November, and filing the paperwork, maybe I was a couple of weeks late filing it, and so they missed the cycle, and it had to come out anyway. But January, that, like I said, that should be the next one refunded, and then I still got to wonder if I'll get the November one or not. They could say, "Well, you waited too long to file," Anyway, whatever. Anything I get back, that's just a blessing for real, because it's hard to get money.
Oh yeah, even that $56 that will pay for my bag of my dog's dog food.
1 week of groceries or whatever, or 1 week of this or that. Yeah.
So it is an addition. It's good.
It throws something in there.
But it could be
again, anything's better than nothing.
Yeah. It doesn't add up to the fucking $600 or whatever they took out of my checks in December and November, like you say, for the insurance. Don't replace that. It's fucking. Our government's just sucking our money, and then we allow them to give tax breaks to corporations and billionaires. Millionaires. It's disgusting.
I remember once being unemployed about 35 years ago. Happened rather suddenly, and I applied for food stamps, and they offered me $12 a month. And I thought, what am I going to do with $3 a week? A gallon of milk and a loaf of bread?
Dave, they gave my mom $26 or $28 a month. It's like, how do you live off of $120 a month for food? I mean, it seems like it's possible because it's $120, but your groceries are going to cost you, it's a minimal $25, and you won't be able to get what you want. You'll have to get the bargain priced stuff.
$12. What was I going to do with $12? It wasn't,
practically nothing. Buy a gallon of milk and a fucking dozen of eggs and maybe bread. Maybe bread. That's it. That's going to survive you the month.
It wasn't to be rude, but I would have thought that I would have thought they would have had some kind of reasonable help available. Again, I'd never been in that situation, and it was only about maybe 4 months. I moved out of that town. I was not in Louisville. I was in Lexington.
It's like you couldn't even stock up. You might be able to stock up on ramen for the month, but that's it. Nike.
Hey, Steve.
Adidas.
Hey, Dave.
What's up, Steve?
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Jim.
Welcome back up. Looks like you're kicking back and munching on something.
I know, what is it?
Huh? What kind of temperature is it there today?
Got a shirt off.
29
Celsius. 29 Celsius. I can't.
Yep. 29 is warm, actually.
I didn't
Celsius.
Yeah.
I hate where I can't translate that stuff.
Well, they say 25 Celsius is a beautiful day. Kind of perfect day. That's what I've heard. Kind of like in the 70s, mid 70s. It's a great day. I'd have to look it up. But.
I think 25 C is about 79 Fahrenheit, because like what I've got here is 84.
84.
Fahrenheit.
I just looked it up. I'm like, holy crap! I'd love to have 84 right now.
Yeah, it's perfect weather. A little bit warm, but it's perfect weather.
I just got up and changed my button.
It was 34 when I went to get cigarettes, and I bet motors under 30 or at 30.
Yeah, it's 33 right now.
Okay, you're real similar to me. They're 1 degree difference.
Yep. Just
Is
depends
that
where
your
the
thermometer?
Yesterday.
Is that
So
your
you might be having another nice day.
What'd you say, Steve?
Is that your thermometer you're reading, or is that like the Met Office?
It's off my phone.
Yeah.
Direct my last
You'll
update was
find if you had your own
8:24.
thermometer.
Oh wait, that was a half an hour ago. Let me update it.
If you had your own thermometer on your windows and outside, inside and outside, if you had your own thermometer, you'd get your precise area. You know.
Yes,
You get your
correct.
own temperatures.
Up
And
to
it's
date
interesting to
temperature
see how
34. We got a degree warmer for the last half an hour. Whoops. I just seen something pop up. My bad. I don't mean to cause the silencer. Let's see. I got so many notifications here. Wow. Oh, no, I just clicked on something. Hello?
There he goes, pushing buttons. Yeah, that's the best way to find out about things.
Am I back?
Yeah. And don't you ever say it again, Dave. Oh.
I was pushing buttons. You're right.
How are you doing today, Steve? Is it nice out? Or you're just about to go to bed, huh?
It's siesta time now. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, hottest time of day. Yeah, siesta time. Yeah.
Siesta. That's one thing people should be able to enjoy.
When in Spain, do as they do in Spain. The Spanish do.
28, 22. Oh boy, Shard's cold there. Freezing. Deliveries. Take care, Jay Blues. Thanks for stopping in. Can't wait till one of your next lives. Go ahead, Alice.
I was saying bye.
Man, I made one hell of a breakfast yesterday. And made me fresh hash browns.
What did you make yesterday?
Shredded up some potatoes and made fresh ham browns or hash browns and bacon and a nice omelet. Or it's actually I made scrambled eggs.
Good afternoon. This is Kelly. How can I help?
We all want breakfast, Alice.
I remember
Please
when
send it right away.
I remember when you was cooking your dinner yesterday, your breakfast yesterday. I was cooking my dinner, and I was cooking up potatoes, pork, mushroom, onion, garlic, and eggs also.
I had to throw out the one pan. I sat there for 10 minutes trying to get it to cook, and it was sticking to the pan more than it was cooking. So I had to throw that pan out, and I put in a different pan, and the shit fucking was great. It cooked. Whoops. Ash. Fucking, that's another disgusting thing about smoking. Drop ashes.
Yeah, I like that. I don't have ashtrays. I just use the floor for it. That is why it's bad to live in a house, because it's like, yeah, I'd ruin a house with flicking ash everywhere. I put the roaches into the fireplace or in the rubble, but the ash goes.
Thank you, Shar. It's just people bring out different things in people. I can be a really nice guy, unless people bring out the bad in me. Then I can be one of the biggest assholes, or sound like the biggest asshole. That's how it's like. The brain works. It's unfortunately that we have to explode sometimes for people to fucking listen and pay attention and acknowledge us or whatever. And then to go over on another channel and talk shit. It's like, who's the grown adult here? I'm not saying I'm better. Just, become a little bit better when it comes to respecting. What are you doing, Dave? Oy. That's what I need to do is take out a chicken breast. Chicken. Chicken and rice. All right. Did I drop off or what happened? Nobody's
I'm
talking.
4 minutes behind.
No, you're still there.
Okay. I went and rolled a couple cigarettes, 2 cigarettes, and I didn't hear nothing for the longest time. But I knew Dave was looking like he had something before I left. And that's why when I was up, I was like, Dave, what are you looking at?
The game of solitaire. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm guilty.
Oh, you're playing solitaire. Okay.
I had a game, that I had set up earlier, and I wanted to get it off the screen.
17 minutes.
The other day I downloaded a poker app or a Texas Hold'em app, and I played it, and it was, I don't know. I didn't get into that one. I'll have to download a different one. It just seemed like it was giving me a lot of hands, and I didn't like that. Acting like a slot machine. And it did actually. Later in the game, it started being really difficult, or you just had a lot of people come on the table and they were bluffers. They had a guy fucking go in with like a 3-6 or something, offsuit it. And he bluffed me and they show the cards. It's like, really? You just jump in, first bet, $300 or something. It's, I don't know if it was a $50 table or 100, but the first bet, the guy jumped in with a triple bet. But it's a bluff. I get it. Some people play differently. Sharon, thank you for saying that before.
That's snap. Go ahead. Sorry.
No. Be my guest.
Oh, Pat, she's kind of anxious to get some results. It's 9:04, and she's calling the doctor's office. They must have, and she's an hour behind me, so they probably just opened, and she would like to know those results, and we hope it's all good.
I don't know who Jimmy's old lady is, but welcome in. Let me see here. Whoops. Refresh the chat. Let's see. Okay. I hate this tablet. It's like on delay. I don't get it. I don't know who that is because you got to change your name and you got a wrench in my fucking chat. Jimmy's Con's old lady. They had a wrench in my chat, Dave.
That's interesting.
And it's an old account, so it might be somebody I know. I don't know. Oh, it's Fast Eddie.
Oh, you can change your account name, but still maintain your wrench. If you have wrenches.
Yes. If you look at the small print, it says Fast Eddie.
Yeah.
The @ sign.
Yeah.
That's why I looked at the channel. I was like, oh shit! I just took his wrench.
Oh, you already had?
No, I just took his wrench. He had
you
one.
You did. Oh, I see you did.
Yeah.
I see you did. Okay. Whoops.
Hey, come in with the fake name. Jumped on it.
Well, it's not even a fake name. It's just that they changed it. And that's why I was asking about the technicalities of
you're right.
YouTube or whatever. You could change your actual screen name, but still have your wrenches that were to go, which would create a situation just like this. You got a mod who you're like, who in the hell is this that I gave a wrench to? That's kind of funny, but it's a good way to learn, though. And they taught us something this very minute that it can be done.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. And so, like, where I've got a Dave Brown with a wrench, I could go put, I could put Cowboys Moss or something, couldn't I? Could I?
Yeah, well, like,
you see what I'm wondering? And then you think I was him or something.
I can change my title right here, and it won't change the title of my page on the panel. I can change my panel name different than my channel name. You can. Like right now, I could put Ron, and my channel will still stay Motor City Maniac if I put Ron up on the panel.
Right. That's panel names. We're actually talking about account names.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, you change account names, people aren't going to know who you are. Stormy, good morning.
It was Brian from Alice and Marissa's show.
Oh, okay. That's where you got the name from. Brian, good morning, Stormy Brian.
Is that the Black Ice that used to use the name in your chat? Okay, I didn't know that was Brian.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, right. I knew Brian here actually first before he ever came to Marissa and Alice's. Yep. Now I know that I'm putting two and two together. Duh. Good to see you, Brian. Damn it. Making me look silly. Black Eyes. I know him as Black Eyes. Wow.
Thank you for sharing the link, Shara. You're awesome.
I hate some of these moments.
Hey, we all have brain farts. We all don't know certain things. That's what, the learning process of some things. Even when we're older, old dogs do learn new shit sometimes.
Apparently, yeah. I'm willing to be led. Not always a leader.
No, I'm not always the moral compass of the group. Don't look at me as the better guy. That's why I was speaking on the self-control thing in that yesterday when I first started my live. People who don't know how to shut off the bullshit, and they just keep going.
We see a lot of it. It can get stressful at times.
Yeah, well, and that's why if Broken them were up here, we used to call people like that panel killers, because people will start dropping for no reason.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't want to see any stress.
Don't get me wrong, but Nike. Send me another Lions jersey. It's made by Nike. Number 14 or 87.
Oh, Pat got the news. Pat got the news. Go ahead. Can you post that up top there?
Which oops.
Yes. How about that? Oh, thank God.
That's great to know.
That's great to hear. That is great to hear. That's a great way to start the week.
Thank you for stopping in, Char.
Big sigh of relief. Oh,
yes.
See you soon, Char.
Yeah, it is good to hear that, you know, like we recover from certain things that happen. I mean, and it can be from an illness, losing something, a tragic accident, something, you know, like we all recover, hopefully. Let's see. Jasper's still hanging out. Thanks for being here, Jasper. I do have fucking munchies for
collective sigh of relief.
Oh, you know what? I do have fucking blueberry muffins. Something small, quick.
Now, I don't mean to preach, but I believe that the Lord works in mysterious ways.
Well, yeah, there's strange things happen for a reason. I'll put it in my definition, but I agree with you.
Yeah, without getting too deep or anything, you know, I mean, that's just, in my way, I'm a minimalist when it comes to that sort of thing, but I still believe somewhat, and you know, blah blah blah. That's all I have to say. You know, yeah.
We all hope there's miracles out there. They're just very few and far between.
I hold out with hope for the world.
You getting high as AF or as fuck?
Oh, I bet she's celebrating the moment.
It's her youngest birthday, also.
Oh, it's a good day. Oh, I remember that's right. I think she said it was 33. Happy birthday to your son, Pat. I think it's a son.
Yes.
If not, I haven't been paying good enough attention.
I can agree with Pat there. It's a miracle sometimes we wake up in the morning. Hell, they used to celebrate the sunrise because it was like a miracle. Oh, the sun went away. What happened? Hey, back in the old, you know, prehistoric days, they'd probably freak out. The sun disappeared. What happened? It's suddenly dark.
Well, speaking of the sun, it's almost time for a little sun on my lip. You know, usually right about there. The reflections. It's headed that way.
Get a little bit more tan on it before it grows back in.
It was shining on this spot. It looked like I had some coke there on my lip yesterday. You know,
oh, that's the little hair
I think.
Starting to catch the reflection.
It might have been. It's really just a bright spot coming through the
sunrise. Yep.
I'm close to the, you know, it's coming.
You know, Dave, just yesterday I was thinking of shaving off the chin hair again. Grows back fast enough.
It's coming.
Yeah, I'm getting that urge for munchies, but I don't need it. Actually, I went back under 200 pounds. I'm 198. Getting back to my fighting weight. I just need to do some sit-ups and work out a little bit more now. My body started changing. I noticed, like, when I was working out 3-4 times a week when my buddy had weights and everything. He actually had the machines like you'd find at a fitness place. Yes. It's always good to hear that our friends are doing all right.
Yes, it is. It's always great to know somebody's doing awesome.
Did you hear me, Alice, when you muted the first time?
Yes, kind of.
Put in that order for a Lions jersey, number 87 or 14. I'll give you my address. It's made by Nike.
Well, we'll have to get together about that later, and you can let me know about it, and we'll see what we can do.
Awesome. I'm just messing up.
I know.
Well, we do have 29 people in the house. We had over 30. That's amazing that there's that many. Thank you for stopping in.
Because you're so loved. You're such a lovable character.
We're so loved and so hated. Both ways.
You're as loved as people love you like they love prickly cactuses to hug. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, Jasper. I seen some of it. Hey, the way I look at it, we talk political here. We have our differences. We talk about religion. We talk about, society. Talk about a lot of things, but some places it gets out of control, and some people take it too far.
I saw some of it, and I got turned off after they. I mean, I enjoyed watching the dude drive there, and he just left this morning, and he had a stream where he's headed back to Canada. But I was hoping for something more than rallies. Just it wasn't what I expected.
It turns into being a theatric type thing,
And they concluded the first night when they stopped. They had some speeches, and it was mostly religious. It wasn't even political. The next day, they had the political thing going on. They had Sarah Palin. They had Ted Nugent.
Welcome back, Casey.
But I didn't particularly listen to either one of them. I just had it muted and watched restreaming it or something. I didn't even watch it live, But I got a feel for it. And again, it's a rally type of thing. I wasn't looking for a rally. I was looking for real action, frankly. Just somebody saying, let's try to block part of the border or something, just as a symbolic thing.
Not a religious thing.
Right. Or even a political thing. Quite frankly, I didn't know all the MAGA people were going to be there and stuff with Sarah Palin.
It's a pretty simple basis. Block the fucking border. It doesn't matter which fucking religious or whatever political standard. Block the fucking border. Protect everybody. Let's make a system in check.
That's
and
what
nobody spoke about the border.
Right. Not very much, if at all. Not that I heard. I mean,
it was weird, man. I'm a Texas. I'm born and raised Texan.
Do you realize we've been talking about the border since the Mexican War?
Well, I mean, yeah.
I know we mentioned that too. It's been a while.
So it's like
remember the Alamo?
You can't sit there and say people don't care. You can't sit there and say we don't have that discussion. America's been building a barrier since after the Mexican War. As slowly we've made better fences. Slowly we've gotten to this point where we think we need walls. I said it before. Fences make great neighbors. Walls make great enemies.
Well, I mean, exactly.
And you lock somebody out.
Depends on which side of the spectrum you're looking at. You're either trying to break down the wall or you're trying to put one up. And that's not a place to be in life.
And I'll even go with the right wing's perspective. Reagan said, tear down that wall.
Well, I mean, it goes both ways. It's a double-edged sword, sir.
Yeah. Oh, everything is. Right in two.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
but we're not going to get too philosophical. I don't want to break your minds. Break your mind!
Spiral out.
Yeah. Imagine a world where there were no boundaries. Wait, I broke your mind.
Well, the borders are man-made. We used to be able to move freely, and yeah, you ran into conflict, you ran into wars, you ran into killing people, but then again, you met a lot of people, and learned a lot of things.
Crazy world we're living.
Jake, good morning. Uh-oh, don't be calling me that. You're a guy. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah. Call you a penis? What?
No, what he wrote in the chat. Oh, Casey just dropped off. Probably hit the wrong button.
Probably.
Seems to happen a lot.
Shit. God, I hate typing in it.
That's a good point, Pat. Imagine how old you would be if you didn't know your birthday. It's interesting. What's going on, Dave? What'd you mess up on?
I hate typing an entire sentence and then realizing that the cursor doesn't have it in the comment box, so I have to type it again. So if I can quickly state, for Babette, is she concerned that the hit and run is on her driving record with her local government or her claims record with insurance companies? There wasn't an issue about trying to sue anybody. I get the point now.
Yeah.
What
it looked like, I've seen all the pictures of the vehicle, and it looks like she was hit from the side. So that right there, if you get T-boned, it's automatically the other person's fault. But it was also a hit and run, so there's a lot of factors.
Again, you're missing the point of what I'm saying. Not to be trying to be rude.
Well, I don't know if that's a coverage thing. If it's a hit and run, I couldn't tell you.
It goes back to what my question was. Is she concerned about being on her driving record with the local government, which I don't think it is because she wasn't at fault, like you said. She's concerned about it being on her claims record with insurance companies.
Yeah, it's going to make it.
Even though you're the victim, you had to file a claim. If she had full coverage, especially, then that would have covered her vehicle and the damages and any medical as well. Yeah. But you still have the claim on your insurance record. That's what I'm trying to specify. Driving record.
That being said, most modern insurance companies, depending on the verdict of the actual claim, will consider that, and they won't up your rates.
Yeah. But my folks were canceled after a hit and run. They made the claim and then were canceled. This was like 50 freaking years ago. So I saw firsthand at a young age what it could do. It may have affected his opportunity to get another policy because he was canceled, even though it wasn't his fault. They paid it okay, but then they canceled him. So then he has to look for another policy somewhere else, and they're probably saying, "Oh, you've had this claim against you," and maybe charge him a higher rate. Again, even though it wasn't his fault, it's still a claim.
You might consider going to that. Well, who was that guy? The Shaq guy, the big huge basketball player. He went to the General.
The General. There you go.
The insurance company.
Oh my God! Did they say that? I'm just catching up. Jesus.
Yeah, I said something the first time, and again.
We are not in no way, shape, or form involved with any fucking sponsorship by the General Insurance Car Agency. But we would like to say shout out to Geico.
Now, why did his comment come up over here? That's unusual. Let me check his page. Maybe he's been blocked.
If you have a settlement, there was a fucking J.G. Whitmore, something right now. We don't get
1-877 cash now.
Yeah, exactly. We don't get paid by them either, but we should.
1-877 cash now.
We're in the loop. If y'all want to pay us, we'll do that shit every fucking stream.
Yeah, I'll do it every 10
streams. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. Yeah, I saw that commercial. It was like some fucking opera shit. It was horrible. Just saying, man.
I know.
That's weird.
It's teasing
Where
you.
did I don't see his comments on the tablet?
Uh-oh. Oh, he's probably got us blocked. But can Pat Pfeiffer or somebody see him?
Who's that?
Jake.
That's what I was checking with my other account.
We can't see his comments in YouTube. We can see them in StreamYard. Can you see Jake on the YouTube chat? Oh, let me go to live chat. That'll help, first of all.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see it on my tablet, Dave.
And Charles just timed him out, so I can't see
completely up to
anything.
all. Figure out what the fuck's going on. No.
Oh, there they are. Now I see it in live chat. So, Moto, that's probably what you need to do. Live chat.
Which it's weird though, because I see that he was timed out, but his comments don't come up. It would usually delete it and show in small, fine print that person made a comment, and it's not showing that. That's what I was questioning. Why is it doing that? But I looked on there on my tablet, and it says he's not hidden from my channel. But so you might be right, Dave. He might have us blocked by accident.
Well, sometimes I'm alone.
No, I'm not blocking. I'm seeing his comments. I've just looked at each one of them. Motor is a sexy old man. What is he doing?
You really want to know?
No.
Okay,
I'd say 28. No, we don't. You just.
Why is he trolling? Is that really him?
Yeah, it is him. Well, no, it might not be, because I typed it in his name on the search bar and it went to his channel. I got to check with my other account.
All right, then.
My computer's so slow.
How many people are watching us right now? How many people are there?
That's him, though. He's got 1,000 subscribers. That's Jake. Why are you doing this, Jake?
Wow, that is weird. How come I can't?
Starved for attention. Starved for attention.
Well, there's not a place people can go.
I had to go to live chat, Pat. Then I see them now. I see them all.
Like I said, even with my managing mod, I cannot see his comment. I see that he was timed out.
Well, you should be able to see everything. You go in the damn channel. What's really wrong?
Well, I can see him, like Dave said, through StreamYard. I can even highlight the comment.
I can see him in YouTube.
Who the fuck are we talking about?
Jake from State Farm. Come on, give it the program.
What I'm trying to say is I can see him being timed out, but his comment should be there still, where it shows deleted or timed out, right. And I can click that and it will show the comment. That's not there. It usually is.
Oh, way to go. It's a fucking conspiracy.
It's weird. Great technology. Let's see.
You've been censored as a channel holder. You ain't even privileged your own information. You're done, son.
So much for freedom of speech, right?
So it seems.
There is no freedom of speech on this. It's a private platform.
Dave looks amazed. What's going on, Dave? What are you looking at?
Oh, I'm just, I'm wondering why. What poor little Jakey.
No, Char. Yeah, it's not necessary to send a screenshot. I'm just pointing out the fact that I can't see it. It's not a big deal. Jake's a good guy. He's just harmless and sometimes
probably overrated.
Yeah, well, we're all different in our own way.
That's very kind of you.
I'm trying to be, Dave.
It's not easy, I know. But you remember, it takes all kinds.
For the money. So hard for the money.
I try my
for the money, so you
Yeah,
better
you know,
treat him
if we
right.
could take some of these people and roll them all into one, we get a decent person out of them.
as long as you throw out the bad, we might be able to work with it.
Oh my gosh. Put them all in a room together, man. Let them fight it out. Oh boy.
Well, that's what happens with wars. Eventually, you can't take it no more.
We call those things wars of attrition, where you could just like get tired of it. It's like, okay, no, this isn't getting anywhere. Guess we're gonna have to find a new place to start a war. This war is boring as fuck.
And they found a new spot. Well, no, we've always been in the Middle East. It's just trying to police a different neighborhood. Doesn't work all the times.
Citizens on patrol. Coppers.
Just wanted to.
That was where the police name actually ever came from. They were called cops because they were had copper badges and they were citizens on patrol. They had no more right than anybody else in the whole fucking neighborhood, but they actually enforced the law. That's where law enforcement began.
I don't know if the word derived is proper, but the police departments and police forces derived from posses. Slave posses, to be exact.
My point being that when we first started noticing them in the States, in the Americas, they had some sort of badge, some sort of authoritarian like mark on their chest, and they called them coppers because most of them were made of copper, a copper badge. But a cop, COP, is a citizen on patrol. That's where the original name of cops came from.
Yeah. Well, there used to be called a peace officer. Also.
Yeah. Well, they still have that shit on the side of their trucks, but I don't know.
I don't think they have it here. They don't even have protect and serve anymore.
They don't say to serve and protect on the side of the vehicle anymore where you're at.
Oh hell no! That's the least of their concerns.
Yeah.
Used to be that was the big thing.
It's basically serve and protect themselves at all costs. Which I understand, protect ourselves, but I think policing has become a control thing. Most of it.
A lot of people are working really hard to defund them, and I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking there? Let's see how that works out.
I don't really think anybody wants to defund them. They just want them to act properly. Use the funds properly.
They want people to they want cops to actually serve warrants to people who deserve them, rather than making money.
Yeah, I don't really particularly care for a cop beating the shit out of somebody because they pulled him over for a ticket, and then that cop gets paid leave. And even if he gets fired, he gets to go over to Chattanooga, fucking.
Yeah,
they get a job.
On a mistake, they're not held accountable for.
Exactly. They need to be held accountable, just like we're supposed to be held accountable.
Well, I think it would go a long ways to have anybody who had a job like that to actually have to pass a background check first and foremost, obviously, and then pass a psychological and mental evaluation, making sure that they're not capable of certain types of bullshit, and then go from there. You know what I mean? Then they can go do the little 40-mile whatever.
Hey, and they have to do it on a regular basis because everybody has problems throughout the year, different situations that mess them up, piss them off, make them act different. I mean, you have to be able to have self-control. Right there, that goes back to that.
Yeah. You make an oath when you become an officer to uphold certain types of ideals, and most of them, when they get emotional, they can't uphold that oath. They just see prejudice and pre-programmed responses, and they rely on muscle instinct, like we were speaking of earlier. They just naturally do things.
It's why they're not supposed to hide from the military. Because in the military, you're trained to kill. You need to go back to how they train the officers.
Yeah. Yep. Because
Well,
they're
I
supposed to
believe
be innocent until proven guilty.
a lot of the military would probably be well portioned to take on a cop role, but a lot of the cops are not. They're not even capable of taking on fucking minimum wage jobs, but they're still cops. You know what I mean? Like, God forbid they had to fucking work at Safeway, but they're cops. They wouldn't even be able to handle a Safeway job, in my opinion. Some of these officers that I've seen fall into the traps of YouTube and so on and whatnot, these horrible examples of fucking police officers did not deserve to even work at Safeway. Like, how did this happen? Where did somebody not see this coming? Who was in charge for vetting this person before they got that job? You know what I mean? That's the scary part about it.
Good morning, Ruben. Welcome in, guy. How you been? Doing good this morning. Says hello to everybody. Always welcome in. Always welcome on the panel.
I've been working for a long time. Bullshit. But yeah, there needs to be more vetting.
That's one reason.
Certain things. So that's my point.
What Alice was saying, and that's why military really shouldn't be held as a police officer, because you're supposed to bring in the culprit to justice. You know, not to drag them in dead.
Yeah, well, you know, exactly. Harley dead in the house. What's up, Harley?
I mean, if somebody starts fighting you and everything, trying to hurt you physically, that's a different story.
It's not good to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Thank you.
It's probably overrated.
Definitely. People take advantage of it. Now they give them qualified immunity in most states.
That's always been the problem since day one. I think that's a lot of the reason that people want to defund them. It's not a matter of defunding the police. Y'all just want them to be held accountable for the things that they do. Right. I think we have the terminology of the words that we're using. Those are misconstrued. I think y'all just want to have people held accountable.
Steve's got that buzz again. I wonder if it's that flea market cell phone. But I wanted to bring up about the shooting in a parking lot of a gas station where someone got mugged. I think they got pistol whipped and robbed. And as the guy was running away with his bounty, a bystander in another car shot and killed the robber. Although the robber fired no shots or caused any harm to the killer in this case, if I use the word killer loosely, but he did a killing. He then got in his car and took off. Is he guilty of manslaughter or something? At least could he have a right to shoot? Granted, the man was armed, but he wasn't running at him. He was running away with his loot.
Well, no. Nope, you're fucked on that one. The moment he turns his back on you, you can't shoot him. It goes back to the old days.
At the angle he was going, it might have been a side shot, but it was probably a back shot.
Well, here's my question: is like, did he shoot other people before he turned his back? If he shot women and children,
no other shots were fired during the robbery, or other than the ones at the robber.
Yeah,
but it wasn't the actual man that got robbed. If it was the man that got robbed, that would be self-defense, I guess. But
if you kill people and run off,
at that point he's not in fear for his life, but he's the guy's got my wallet. I'm going to shoot him.
Well, there's no reason
that he even had a right to shoot the robber.
Crime, in a sense, as long as nobody was harmed. Yeah, that's not a reason to shoot somebody.
Yeah, neither one of them would have had a right to shoot him as he's running away.
And it all depends on the
public property
or whatever.
Well, I mean, you had the right to chase him down and beat the fuck out of him. But you ain't gonna shoot the guy.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah. This was all food for thought too. I'm not taking a side or anything, but it was an interesting viewpoint.
Harley,
you know, like I said, it's
Harley. We tried to reach out to you, but you weren't available for security, so we had to fucking deal with these other people, and they let me in. It's your fault, Harley. If you'd have been here, you'd never let me in. Fucking asshole. Blaming it on you,
Harley.
Well, no, Dave, there are some states that have like castle law. And there's some states where you cannot shoot somebody for breaking in your home. Even if you're there, you're not allowed
Texas
to kill
has
them.
a castle law, but it's very, very strict as to how you do it. Like, legit. You can't just go shooting people because they're on your fucking property. Like, in Texas.
Only in Dirty Harry movies, right? If you're
But
Dirty
there are
Harry.
some crazy. Here's the
'Cause
crazy
that's what it
shit.
looked like there. This dude shot him, man. He had a fancy
Yeah.
Cadillac, too.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you some straight.
Was it
This
Death
is crazy
Wish with
shit.
Charles Bronson? That's one that was
Well,
like
yeah, that kind of thing, too. Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. That's what
But
it was.
hey,
It was like a
this is a
vigilante
real
killing,
thing
really.
in Texas. Legit, Dave fucking Motor. Like, no bullshit. On your property at dark, if somebody tries to steal livestock and you're in a certain zone in a county in Texas, you can shoot them dead as fuck. You can hang them.
That's your
And
possession.
here's the most fucked up part.
Oh, yeah.
In East
Rustlers will be
Texas,
shot on sight.
in East Texas, you can hang them as long as it's done by morning. Still to this day, certain county
Hang
laws,
them.
you can hang them on your property if they steal
Damn.
your livestock. But if you do it by dawn, you have to do it before dawn. What about that weird rule? Who the fuck made that rule? Like, where did that rule become?
We did. That was like a common law back in the day.
That was real shit, bro. That was real shit.
Harley knows.
Because
Go
all
ahead, make my
the wrestlers, all them motherfuckers who came and took your shit did it in the nighttime. So like these laws still to this day are still in effect. It's crazy, man.
Shit, back in the day, you're probably allowed to shoot somebody just being near your home.
Well, it's still to this day in Texas. Your car is an extension of your home. If somebody breaks into your home, and you have the right to shoot them as long as they cause some sort of imminent fucking will. You know, like you can't just shoot people for no reason. But my point being is like you can defend your home and your car. Your car in the state of Texas is considered equal to your home. So if somebody breaks into your car and you catch them on your property and shoot them in your car, it's the same as shooting them in your home. Weird laws, man.
Well, I know here in Vegas, they're pulling back into your house.
Yeah, weird shit, man. I'm just telling you. Like these are the kinds of shit you can get off on technicalities and shit.
Thank goodness. Yeah, it was kind of trolling there, Stormy. I think you did tell me too, Ruben. Babette says not have full coverage, and yes, want off insurance.
I don't even know if a lawyer can get that. I can't imagine. I can't imagine it being on a like your state motor vehicle records, that type of thing.
Yeah,
but I can't imagine it being.
You're pretty much fucked.
You're still involved in whether you meant for it to happen or not. You're still involved in, and they have a right to. I think it. Quite frankly, I think you're stuck with it for 5 years or whatever, whether it's a driving record or insurance. I think it's like 5 years.
I would appeal it. No questions.
If there's any attorney, if that's something you have to ask them. No, that is, I just don't know if it's doable. A lot of us would like to see that, especially because, morally speaking, it's not your fault, and you shouldn't be held accountable for it in any way, shape, or form. That's the way I'm just not.
And that's a question for a lawyer. How do you go about having something like that not be put on your record or be taken off because it was no fault of your own?
You have to fight it at the court case when it happens. Otherwise, it's going to go on your record. There will be no choice.
But there is no court case unless they catch the person.
Yeah, exactly. That too. Yep. I mean, but you can go about ways. You go to your DMV, go to the cops, fucking go to a lawyer.
I think the best information we gave was going to the people around the place of the traffic incident, trying to ask somebody if they had a ring bell.
Yeah, build up some evidence.
Yeah, that's the first start.
Yep. I agree with that. But
if you come to even a halfway competent attorney and show them that type of shit, it'll be a shut closed case.
Yep. Plus, it helps them out with doing footwork.
Yeah, they're not going to do it. My point is, they're not going to do it. But if you do it and show them that, Jake Hudson. Well, what's up, Stormy? I see you, sir. Jake Hudson. Is he here? Is he here, Stormy?
He was, and he got timed out for 300 seconds.
Oh, all right then. Well, way to go, Jake. Way to make an intro.
He just came in a little bit weird. We'll just say that. It kind of sounded weird to some people.
Yeah. He's trying. I'll give him that.
I don't see him at all anymore now. So maybe he really did block us.
It's interesting.
Nope, there he is. I just had to scroll way back.
Yeah, I don't think he blocked us. It was just, like I said, Jake's pretty much harmless, to my knowledge. I mean, or my observations. He seems harmless. He does things different, just like all of us. Says things different.
Yeah, I see you, Stormy. I know what you mean. I think Jake doesn't have a filter between. Well, I mean, we all speak of no filter. Y'all come. But yeah, he doesn't have a filter between his brain and his outward verbiage. So, yeah, you should block him, Harley. He's a fucking asshole. Fuck that Dave Brown guy. I don't even know him.
No, God, I typed again and I have to retype. I hate it.
Fuck.
It takes the spontaneity away, you know?
Yeah.
Harley did says I
forget what I typed the first time.
He's mean to me.
Yeah, I had a good comeback to that, but I typed and then it wasn't there.
God damn it! That was not the cut. You're supposed to give him shit. God damn it, Dave Brown. We've been over this shit. You got to talk shit to him.
Excuse me.
It's in StreamYard. You have to click in the box every time before you start typing. It doesn't like automatically keep you there in the comment area. It's bullshit.
Well, I think it's bullshit. You never shared any fucking bourbon with him. What's really going on?
Man, it's some shit, isn't it?
God,
I got this nice bottle for you, Harley. Let's go. Let's go. It's the white label, man. Not the black label. Not the green label. Not even the magenta label.
I won't block again if he comes back. If that's what you want, just let me know. Well, I mean, Char, I don't ever use my wrench that way. It's up to y'all. Whatever y'all have an agreement on. I rely on the
meaner gross is, weird is maybe, okay. Yeah. But it starts, I don't know. Whatever. Jake.
Well, drop my fucking link. I have a link too, motherfuckers. I have a channel. I really have a channel. I really don't.
Says anything about his underwear, you could definitely delete that shit. Yeah, let's not go there.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. I'll just say that.
Oh, it was beyond weird.
God damn it, Dave. That's why we can't have nice things.
It was rather unappealing.
Whoops.
It's disconcerting that I feel a little left out.
You tell him, Alice. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
You must have missed it, Alice. And you do not want me to no. Let's not talk about it.
No, I was trolling what he was saying. I was the only one he didn't mention. My feelings are a little hurt.
What's really going on?
He might have said hello when he first came in to everybody.
Nobody's ever said hello to me either. God damn it. Just joking. Y'all say
what do you mean? Hello?
Dave and Mo
Can you imagine me saying hello to my penis?
Well, I mean, it doesn't make it awkward. I
usually don't address it that way.
I feel you, brother.
It's like get to work,
Come on now.
Yeah.
You don't say good morning to it?
Oh, Pete, you're not the motherfucker.
Oh.
God damn it, Stormy, you ain't even. Are you kidding me?
the things I say to my okay, especially when I'm alone at night. Okay, we had to go there. But yeah, you know.
So Monday.
Oh my. And I'm so glad I paid all the bills yesterday, so I don't have to do shit today.
Well,
except worry about what to do tomorrow. Damn it.
One's only $37. I don't really have to worry about the water.
Oh my God.
I went for like 6 to 8 months without paying my water, and they never said a damn thing.
Casey's so funny. Yeah, and then it'll come big time in a big old bill.
Yeah, yep. But don't do that with electric and gas. They'll turn your shit off fucking in 14 days. Incredible.
No, Alice, you're not reading that. Oh, Lord. Thanks, Harley. Boy, I feel a lot more comfortable now. Knowing that I'm well watched after.
I heard a noise. Somebody came back up.
Uh-oh.
Casey jumped off again.
Yeah, I mean, apparently I can't fucking type and chat without getting kicked off the stream. It's not your fault. I think I'm doing something wrong. But yeah, Harley, I know who wipes his butt with Sherman. Sherman. It's something like wipes bare butt naked. Wipes bear's butt better. Some shit. Bare butts. Wipes bare butts better. Okay, yeah.
Type in the chat, Casey, so I can sub up.
God damn it. I did that, and that's why I got kicked out of here, because I can't fucking figure out. That's 3 things all at once.
He's got
fucking with my mental facilities. Cheers, everybody. Love you, cats. Yeah, y'all hit me up. Someday I might have a channel. I mean, it's not happening yet, but until then.
Hey, I got shared twice now. Thank you, Shar and Stormy.
Bare butts or bare, well, you know what I'm saying. It wipes bare butts better.
Just remember, Dave.
That's what Dave uses, by the way, Sherman. He's a big Sherman fan. We have cameras everywhere, Dave.
Oh my God.
I'm just joking, dude. I'm so fucking with you.
Oh my God.
If I was gonna put a camera somewhere, it would be fucking, well, you know, maybe. Now that I'm so thinking about it.
It wouldn't be in my bedroom.
Making coffee and doing dishes.
Oh, yeah.
Make you feel better, Dave.
Well, I mean, the dishes do have to be done, and the coffee has to be drank. So, oh yeah.
26 for.
That's Huggy Bear, Stormy. Huggy Bear. He's the one with the dingleberries.
Well, I mean, there's lots of time.
Yeah, I wish Huggy Bear was still around, hanging out.
Well, give it time. Speak his name 4 more times, you might fucking. It's a Huggy Bear! You fucking dropping fucking dingleberries from being here in Louisiana. He's fucking going.
Oh, man.
Brian King, good morning.
He leaves that trail of dingleberries wherever he goes.
Yeah.
That's how he found his way back.
Dave, are you wiping bare butts? That's what Stormy says.
Yeah, Huggy Bear butts.
Yeah,
we want to be dingleberry free.
Hey. I like the ending.
He is. He's using Charmin. Charmin wipes bare butts better. I'm not saying I know that, but I'm just saying we have cameras.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll pop up someday.
Oh gosh! And Harley, I gotta say, if Harley still hear me, what we had Wendy. Who did she get to meet the other day? That was funny in it. Yeah, Wendy. Yeah, she's a good friend of Harley's, and I love Wendy to death. But she got me to meet one of our crew the other day. And I can't, was it like MCF or something? Or
well, he
Not
probably
sure.
wouldn't. Yeah, he could make a good
it
impression.
seems like she smacked somebody up and down a little bit the other day, which just drove me to death. It was funny, you know.
Yeah, it was
It might have
MCF.
been. It was, wasn't it?
Oh, there you
So
go.
yeah, but I was just saying, and if Harley knows MTF, he can just imagine what that. Yeah, you have to go back. Yeah, good time was had all. And I thoroughly enjoy. Sometimes some people meeting other people. Of course, you know what was Steve. That was a different story with Steve running MCF. They had a little. Well, you know how it goes.
But Dave, that verifies basically what I was saying. Every time he comes across somebody, he's got to go at him.
He just doesn't know when to stop. Doesn't know when to stop. No, that has a lot to do with
Well,
the
I'm just
character of
fucking
the
used
person.
to it. But most people on these YouTubes are not, and I don't recommend you get tangled up with it. It probably be, yeah, it's probably not.
We can take it in bits and pieces, you know, but 7 days a week, come on.
Every time you see him on a panel, every time, not just every other time, every time.
Every day, sir, since day one.
That's a shame to me. That's how I feel about it, you know.
Yep.
It's just too overkill. Too, you know, not necessary.
Yeah.
But you know, so can you imagine wanting to live like that? Where this is what I do. It's like it's his full-time job, and anything else he does is part-time.
Take care, Ruben. Bless your brother.
Who wants to live like that? That is all.
Well, the biggest thing I think is they expect everybody to accept that.
Oh, Harley was MCF and Wendy.
Motor Ruben saying, "Take care, brother."
You have a great one, Ruben. I appreciate you stopping and hope you have a wonderful day, guy. Thanks for telling me there, Casey.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sometimes it is funny when you know he calls me Inspector Gadget and turns on the music. I thought that was fucking hilarious, and he's picking on me.
Inspector Gadget.
And me, I'm just old, you know. I mean, well, that's you know. I mean, I gotta face the truth, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, they need to leave stuff alone sometimes. That's the bottom line. Show a little bit of tact. You know, forget the manners. You know, I mean, because you know what are manners? Diplomacy is another. That was my favorite thing. Tact, manners, and diplomacy.
Sounds like a bunch of small talk to me.
Yeah.
What are you doing, dog? You got hair fucking coming out of you. Right.
Over here. Take care, Ruben.
Now I want to make a fucking Reuben sandwich. I'm not going to put it out there. I'm not saying your name reminds me of a Reuben sandwich. Reuben sandwiches. I'm just telling you.
It just puts it in your head. It's that memory thing we were talking about.
We just talked about that earlier. Exactly. God damn it. Sauerkraut and all that bullshit. You fucking asshole. What's up, Baloo? Bless you, girl. Our boy.
Yeah, he's a boy. He ain't got no jewels though.
Yeah.
Somebody took him.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, he was fixed before I got him.
Well, he's still fucking awesome.
I've had 2 people that asked if they could, you know, I could breed them with their dogs, and I was like, "No, he ain't got no balls. He literally does not have any balls."
Since Z did this, what did they do, Shari? What are we talking about?
What did I miss? No.
Oh no. Citizens Z did this to us last week.
Oh, with the Reuben sandwich?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes much more sense. All right, then.
And Harley Dad says, I do love a good Reuben sandwich.
God damn it.
And now Char's trying to make you hungry.
Fucking with my emotions, Char. I'm all excited. Brian King says, I'm all excited. I had some new artwork to represent me, professionally made, having some custom shirts and hoodies made. Right on.
Yeah, sweet. Did you see my shirt, Brian Kelly? That Truth and Jason sent me? Got it? I'd have to go dig it out of my dirty clothes, but it's a shill shirt, if you remember the shill shirt.
I got a shirt the other day.
I remember.
Yeah. Well, we both got a shirt within a week for YouTube.
I love my
That is
peeps.
odd. I didn't even think of that.
Have you seen Harley? You know that guy, Harley?
Telling fools. Look at you, motherfucker. Now, Harley says, this might surprise a lot of y'all, but ain't much food I don't like. Go figure, motherfucker.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Moto got that last week.
Yeah. It's a YouTube shirt. And there's the person on the back.
Yeah.
Your name and lights.
That's kind of cool. I've got a few things from YouTube already.
I wish motherfuckers would send me things. God damn it. Fucking assholes.
Well, that's right up there
I spent
on
my
the
whole
wall.
YouTube career, almost 3 years of my life, doing nothing but supporting channels. I never even tried to talk about my channel. And I still ain't got a fucking t-shirt.
Well, you're
right
busy
there is-
representing everybody else's channels.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Like, I've always been here for you. I don't care. Either way, someday somebody's going to send me a fucking proud.
Hold on, Harley. I'll get another one for you.
All right.
Tidy Bowl shirts are Zeron and Dave.
Traveling Fools is good, people. I like Traveling Fools.
Yeah, Traveling is cool, cat, man. Okay,
Oops.
Brian King says, I haven't revealed my new artwork yet, but the woman that made it for me is amazing. Okay, right on.
Okay.
Well, you should share her out too. Somebody's helping. You know what I mean?
In case somebody wants something done for them. And I think I might know who the female is, but I might be wrong.
There you go.
I'm probably.
There you go, Harley.
There you go. He's got that. Oh, you got a couple channels. Jeez. Starting to collect shirts. Look out.
Yeah.
Oh, Big BC Live. Them motherfuckers throw some gaming channels down that are fucking off the chain. I love the Vics.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Trivia and bingo, always fun.
Yeah,
Let alone the after
trivia and bingo.
parties.
There's a good channel if you like trivia and bingo. Anybody in the chat?
Bullshit. And they're really good. They're like 100% positive. It's not like the channels y'all hang out with on these other places. Not us.
Vic BC Live. Is that the name?
Great people.
Vic BC Live.
Yeah. Y'all check them out. In case you don't know.
You've seen
Somebody
Mr.
dropped
and
the
Mrs.
Big
T.
BC Live.
They come and visit, Rob and Tanya.
Oh yeah, they come in here and actually they have a wrench in here.
Somebody dropped a link in the chat if you're fucking on it. You know what I mean? I can't do it because I'm not capable. But yeah.
Well, that's right, Harley. I was supposed to wear it 1 week, and then the Vic BC Live, I'm supposed to wear it 1 week, send it to Machinist for 1 week, and then he was going to forward it to Harley for the third week.
His name is not Machinist. His name is
We're going to
Macanius.
rotate, and Harley will send it back to me for a week.
The proper pronunciation is Macanius. And we should call him Macanius or Mac. Well, not to be confused with the other guy. But yeah. Macanius. It's an old. It goes back to
Pat Pfeiffer.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm just saying.
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah. Machinist, whatever. One love.
Support all our friends. Hey, Harley, I hope you get Harley's in there.
Macanius sent me a fucking holler when I was going through one of the worst times of my life, and I'm still going through times. But that being said, Macanius deserves to get a shout out. I didn't want to shout him out because I didn't want to say his real name. But now I know who sent it. One love, Macanius. Bless you, brother.
Give me I got it. Go ahead. I gotta let the dog out. Get a refill.
Harley, are you off work today, or is it just early morning and you're getting ready to go in on shift? Because if you're off, your ass should be up here for a little bit.
Who, me?
Oh, Harley Dad. Harley Dad. Alice, I know you're working. You're a hard-working lady. She works hard for the money.
So hard for the money. He works hard for the money, so you better. Well, I don't know if it's a he or her. You better treat them right.
Oh, wow, he's being gender non-specific.
It's 2024, so you know how it goes.
Oh, Jesus.
Trying to tell me you're hungry?
It's just trying to get some sunshine on my shoulder. It's a black shirt, so I can't see it. Oh, awesome. It's awfully quiet in here. Am I required to speak to kind of keep things going for everybody? What in the world could I possibly have to say that's of any interest to anyone in this big, wide world of ours? Save me, Casey. Steve, have you got an orange picked for us? Alice, sell those shoes. Motor, fries the bacon.
All I know is these people expect me to have a mental on.
That's holy. I'm starting to get a headache from these headphones. They're so tight. Damn it, they pin my ears down. I have to get a crowbar and pry them away from my head. Oh. You know what I mean? They got me pinned down a little bit. Damn it, that shit hurts after a while. I have to find some kind of earbuds that aren't for cell phones, but are for just Bluetooth for Bluetooth like these. Damn it. We'll get there one of these days. I'll figure it all out. Since nobody else is talking, what do I need to hear for? Fuck. Can you people hear me okay? Set yourself free. Hop off the bus, Gus. Don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key, Lee. Okay, God, sorry, I had to test it out a little bit. Okay. No, sure, I cannot hear you typing. I can't hear a damn thing. The silence is deafening. It's driving me to smoke or something. God, what did everyone excuse themselves properly? Are they avoiding me or what's going on here? Am I trapped? I don't know. This is feeling kind of
You're totally
Roger.
fucked, Dave. We're never going to talk to you again.
I thought, man, thank God you came back. I felt like I was on an episode of Rod Serling's Night Gallery or something. The Twilight, some Twilight Zone kind of shit.
Nah, you're good, Dave. I got you back, brother.
Jesus H.
I was actually on the other side of the chat, so my apologies.
Oh, that's okay.
I love you, Chad. I always got you back, brother. You ain't got nothing to worry about. We can do
I'm
this
in love
damn
with.
thing. We can do
I'm in
this
love
damn
with-
thing for. You know,
I'm in love with my car. Do you remember our conversation that first time we talked?
me and you.
Do you remember what week it was? I've almost got the date down, Pat.
Are
It's
you
weird.
talking about me?
Yes, sir.
First time you guys talk.
I would love to hear about this because I am so short-minded in life, and I'll probably remember it if you would bring it up. Let's go.
It was the week of June the 1st, June the 5th or something like that. It was at Acme, and we left Mosh's. And this is June of 2022. So it's like over a year and a half ago. And it was just me and you, and it was boring as shit because we didn't know each other from Adam. And
We
I didn't
probably
know
hit it off.
But I had never been on camera before, and I'd just gotten that laptop I've been using for the last year and a half that I just destroyed recently.
Yeah.
But the camera worked and everything, and you said you were able to hear me and whatnot. And then I was kind of dumbfounded as to what to say because, all I knew of you was seeing you on Mosh's, up to 2 years ago in the chat as well as on his panels back then.
I'll tell you, brother.
And so I was a little gun shy, and then I didn't get back up on camera for another 6 months, and I missed my opportunity to meet Bell and Motor the very first month that Bell was going.
Yep.
Just because I was a little gun shy. That was between the time I met you and the first time I came up on Mosh's.
Jesus Christ.
So I was just slow and whatnot. What's that?
I do not even want to think about the fact that I disregarded you because you've been such a fucking spectacular friend. I hope to think that I didn't leave you with that.
I'll be right back. I'm going to finish with my ex and find out why he hasn't been here with my son yet for him to get ready for school because he's got to be there by 7:30 to have breakfast.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm dealing with my ex on fucking text right now about my. That's funny.
Thank you for being here. We'll see you in a little bit.
Take care of your shit, girl. Alice, take care of it.
Yes, Callis.
This is why I don't let him stay the night on weekdays.
That's
she's like 15 minutes or something to I think is what she's making it sound like. Oh man, some stress she doesn't need.
All I've known is since the moment I met you. I'll always remember you as being one of the most fucking genuine characters I've ever met on fucking. Like I'll say this right now. You see me, sir. I ain't gonna fucking bullshit you. We'll do this shit eye to eye. You're one of the greatest characters I've ever met on this whole fucking world. When it comes to YouTube, you're on par with my homies. Same thing with Motor, man. I see you, sir. We have something going on here with this little channel, and I appreciate you for treating it the way that you do. You take no bullshit into account. You're like, fuck that. I ain't dealing with it. I see you, Motor.
I can deal with some bullshit.
Well,
I think we all can.
Yeah,
there's a lot
it's
of us.
acceptable, and it's not hurting people's, and I hate to say it this way, hurting somebody's feelings on a repetitive basis is not good no matter what.
Yeah.
And that's respect.
It's not good for anybody. Well, there's a time and place. We already spoke about that earlier. Time and place. Maybe once a week, pull up a shit talk stream. Like, hey, everybody, get your shit out tonight. This is the one time get your shit out and just get it over with. So next week we can get together.
MCF After Dark. Speaking of the person, MCF After Dark. That's a place where we could go and fucking let it snap. Everybody snap. What pissed you off this week, Dave? Go for it.
Oh boy, that would be good though. Yeah, one night a week or something, and the other 6 nights behave like perfect gentlemen.
All right, y'all.
Well, I don't know about
I gotta take care of some shit. I got my.
All right, yeah. On Saturday nights we get to tease the girls because they're because they're teasing us.
I have to deal with I have some kiddo shit going on. I'll be back shortly. All right. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Good job. Take care, Casey.
Yeah, but that's exactly, yeah. It's
you
one
get the
night
idea,
yeah.
I feel like,
I don't know.
we might have gotten a little carried away at times, and I apologize if I've ever offended anyone. And
me
don't
too.
mean to.
I apologize.
But at the points, it almost felt like we were all acting a little bit teenagerish. And, but that's good too for our souls if we can just keep it in check a little bit and be respectful as if at all possible. But, try not to be too salty, but, that's anyway, you know what I mean. Blah, blah, blah.
I don't recognize the name, Brian.
Waiters. I'm sorry,
Now,
sure.
have I come across them? That's a different story because I may have.
Getting deep.
Get my waiters on David. Thank you, Shar, for asking for the I'm not going to say it because well, I grab me a piece of cheese and grab me my Nutter Butters. And I've been thinking about making something to eat, but I'll save it for lunch.
Oh, we're up to 42 degrees. That's starting to feel a little bit better. 42 and rising.
Well, I must be up to 36 or something.
Hopefully.
Let me refresh.
Oh, there's no refreshing this computer.
I was 1 degree. It will show a circle like underneath the temperature, and then it says the time that it was refreshed. The very bottom there. I don't know. I'm waiting for it to focus, and it won't fucking focus. Yeah, but you can count. It says Detroit 10:17 when I refreshed AM, and then there's a little circle like when you refresh your StreamYards. You ever see that half circle or the 3/4 circle? It has that same arrow, that same circle arrow. Pat's melting into the couch now.
Oh,
speaking of it, 2 minutes.
Oh, hell, and I just hit it.
Well,
but I've got
you don't
a second
have
hand.
to, you beat me to it.
I did. I know. It says it's going to be 57 today. Let's see what the prognosis is for the next 10 days.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. That's something I did last week, and we had all that fucking rain and cold. Oops.
Oh, what a beautiful week for February. My God.
Oh, wow.
57 today, 54, 60, 60, 65, 61 on Saturday.
Oh, boy, we're not hitting no 60s.
That's down here now, Greenwich, but you shouldn't be too far off from me.
No, Thursday it hits
on
54.
Average, I'd say within 5 degrees.
Yeah, 54
Thursday, so yeah,
Thursday,
it's 6 degrees off me.
And 50 Saturday. Them are the high temperatures. Goes back down 40 something then. How did I just turn on dark mode? What the fuck happened here? Suddenly my screen.
You're right. And then dark. I go to 40s also. So that's still a mild winter.
Oh, yeah.
Lows as low as 22 and 3.
Only had about 20 inches this year. And that's
2 weeks worth, really, till the 19th of February. So, boom. 10 days after that, it'll be March. So we're pushing through fairly nicely. No big snowstorms, and other states are having them. They've had more extremes, but I guess we got the worst of it with a lot of that zero Arctic weather shit. So hopefully we don't see any of that in March. It's not as likely. Some people like it.
I'd rather have the snow than that freezing
shit. Frankly, just miss it. Haven't had it.
Brian says it's 29 there.
To be honest with you, yeah, I'd rather have 30 in a foot than 0, for a week or something. I hate those 0 weeks. I hate walking the dog and that kind of stuff.
And it does.
Yeah, I'd rather walk in the snow at 30 than zero crap. He ain't no husky, and I'm not, no Eskimo.
The one day I went up to the store, Dave, I walked up, I walk my dog every couple days, and I walked up to the store, and it was like 18 degrees or whatever, but with that wind chill, whoo boy. I was like, oh, I made the mistake of walking all the way up here. Oh shit. Oh. I hate that. I really do. Just fucking knock the hots off of that real easy. It's one thing about these cigarettes that you roll your own. They get a little bit dry. The hots sometimes will drop off when you flick them. You gotta fucking pay attention to your hots when you smoke these things. And Steve must have fell asleep. So I'm gonna do this, actually.
Oh, he was looking pretty comfortable. I did notice that. Steve.
Oh, he just commented in the chat?
No, I said he looked pretty comfortable.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I think was resting on a pillow, perhaps, in a reclined
It looked like
position.
he was laid back on the side, or a side version.
Yeah.
But he was laid back. And he was munching. So you got them, the little, like you said, siesta. It's siesta time.
Exactly. And he has warm weather as well. That's amazing. Because I know how cold it was just a week ago or whatever, especially at night, I guess. But remember, he was sitting out there and it was like 40 degrees and stuff. And Zilla was doing that kind of stuff out in Arizona. Seems like he hit 34 where Zilla was at. He was drinking vodka to stay warm.
Yeah, he lives, though, near the equator. And it's mostly warm around the equator, but he lives also near the mountains. So you have that contrast. Fucking.
Right, especially at nighttime. It just cools off drastically.
Mm-hmm.
Once
if you've
it
ever
warms
been
up.
in the desert, you can understand that. If you ever been in a desert, like I went to Arizona and Nevada and that, we stayed there for a week or for the night. And like the middle of the night, it just got fucking cold. During the day, it was hotter than shit. You could barely handle it, 100 degrees. And at night, it went down to 50 something. It's like it was almost freezing. It felt like it's a different kind of weather. What are you doing now? I fed you. You went out. What do you want now? Want to go over Dave's house? Let him take you?
Yeah, you don't want that. This little mutt. He doesn't like to share food.
He follows my buddy out the door, and I'll let him. I'll even say, "Go home. Go with him. Go with him." And my buddy will walk to the car, and he'll stop at a certain point and look back or come right back. It's like, I'm not going with him.
This is the end of the line for me.
Yep. I'm just walking out to your car. Take care. Yeah, he loves that guy. I was talking to him on the phone, Dave, 2 weeks ago, and he heard the guy's voice. And when I hung up the phone, usually he'll stop by after he calls. The dog's gotten into that habit of knowing, or that, repetitiveness. My dog, I walk out my bedroom and my dog's sitting on the couch looking out the window, waiting for him to show up. What are you doing now? You're just standing there frozen. What are you doing? What were you doing? That's weird. It's like he was listening for something. That's what it looked like. Back itches. Find the back scratcher. Yeah. Yes. That's one thing I like these roach clips for. It's got the antenna stretch.
It's time to take some medicine. Oh, it's 10:20. I kind of missed that. You mentioned it a minute ago. 10:23 at the point.
I hit it once or twice.
Close enough. You get the. Yeah, we can't be perfect. Then.
I did take my medicine this morning. Thank you for mentioning it. I might have forgot. It's always a good thing to make sure I took those. I don't want to have no bad things happen.
My reward for waiting so long to get cigarettes today meant that I got fresh donuts. So it was an extra nice trip.
There you go.
He enjoyed the powdered sugar one or whatever that was. It was not powder, but sprinkled sugar or something.
And it's always nice. Sometimes I'll be able to get up here to this bakery at 6 at Beach Daily. You get there in the morning and everything's fresh.
Yeah, our last bakery downtown, I had to use the gas station where they have the cigarettes.
And
$2
I'll do
a
that
piece.
once in a while. Jeez. I'll do that sometimes when I used to go to the bakery all the time. I'd ask, anything fresh? Anything warm? You know, I like a donut.
Good point.
Good.
Yeah, oh no, I agree with you on the warm. I was like, yeah, it's that Krispy Kreme. You know, I'd ask for the fresh ones. I didn't want the ones that've been sitting there. That
Yeah.
I want them right off hot off the presses. If you go at the right times, you'll see them back there working. This is a chain place, Krispy Kreme, but their prices have skyrocketed though in the last 2 or 3 years. Starting with COVID, but even the last couple of years since, it's kind of like after COVID, still going, still rising.
Look at it's outrageous. Like Starbucks, look what they charge for a cup of coffee.
I can't imagine. I don't do it.
$5 to $7 for a cup of coffee or a cup of whatever, not coffee. Mochaccino or whatever, cappuccino. It's like, wow. We used to buy that shit for under $1.
That's crazy.
People are just going out there and buying it once, twice a day, looking at that price.
Makes them feel kind of special.
I don't know in
status
what way,
symbol kind of thing,
I guess.
They're the kids that don't go to the bars at night and spend $10 to $20, for a couple of drinks. They have their fancy coffees instead. It's all kids. Everybody's a little different.
Yeah. Priorities.
It's expendable income to a lot of people, and that's how they're. It's a lifestyle choice, perhaps as well.
It's kind of what I was saying.
The status symbol thing.
It's kind of like I was saying to somebody yesterday. We waste a certain amount of money every week, and it's not really a waste, but like I could do other things with that tobacco money. That is kind of a waste. I mean, there's other things. My weed. If I buy weed that week, I could have saved that if I didn't smoke weed. I could save money if I just didn't eat these cookies. People have their little priorities that satisfies them, makes them feel good, or gets them through the day, whatever way you want to put it. And some people shit talk just to get through their day. I guess. I don't know. That's why, Dave, you'll hear me sometimes. I'll say some people's children. It's like, how were they raised? Or here's evidence how they were raised, basically. Yeah. Yep, we used to go out there and shovel it and seek the shovel walks just for $5. But we had to do ours for free, and I even had to do the neighbors for free because it was senior citizens. It was always, she'd see Mr. Brady out there. She's like, "You better get out there and help him." She see me standing around or anything, doing nothing. I mean, she wouldn't say it that way all the time, but sometimes she would just say, "Hey, Mr. Brady's out there shoveling the walk." Right there, I knew, I should probably go out there and help him. 70-something-year-old guy out there lifting 6 inches or 4 inches of snow. We don't have no kids like that no more. They don't even look out the windows half the time. They're looking at the TV screen, some video screen. Reality passes them by. Our society will keep getting worse if we allow our children not to experience things outside world and start secluding them. They won't have an open mind to certain things. And that's why we have social interactions that are insulting, because these people just don't get out and have friends, maybe. They don't know how to talk to people anymore. It's like the song I play, Remedy by Perfect Circle. It's like, you speak like you've never been smacked in the mouth. It's okay to be like that. Certain places you wouldn't be able to. And maybe I'm so against that because I used to be a doorman / bouncer where that wasn't acceptable because people started fights that way when they were drunk, and I knew ahead of time, I have to stop this. I got to squash it. Maybe that's my fault for like getting upset like that, but there's things, it's all decorum and respect. I get it. If you want to shit talk, like I said, he should go over to the shit show and introduce himself. If he thinks it's funny,
Be interesting to see the tables turned, if you will.
Well, at least into equal favor, and but then he's going to be outnumbered too. So it won't be fair. Which is, hey, to see how it is, like you said, tables turn. How do you like it?
Oh boy, yeah, I could just only imagine.
You might be able to tolerate it for a little bit, but some people will attack you literally all the time for being like that.
Steer me away from places like that. I'm not game for getting chewed up and spit out.
I'm not tolerant of somebody saying they're going to call the police on somebody for nothing, basically. I mean, that's risking somebody's freedom, or like other people said, you get somebody hurt that way. That's just not acceptable at all. It should not be. That's just my opinion. If you want to tolerate it, go hang out with that person. Fine. I'm going to stay over here. And I'm saying you, Dave. When I said you, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. I was thinking about him again, Tricky making comments like he was joking again. I'm like, man, I think he bored the crowd wolf that one.
Yeah, and it's just like you were saying when you were up on the panel. You were up here when he was doing that, and you said, "Yeah." The last comment he says, "You guys take care, fam," or something. It's
Yeah,
like,
just kidding. Take
wow.
care, fam. You know,
It's like,
I mean, and the worst part is he could have been, but he made a mistake. I mean, he made a statement you just don't make.
yeah. Yeah.
Because now you really can't be trusted. You know, to
Yeah.
talk like that, whether it's a joke, it never taken as a joke. And in today's times, even more so than ever before. You know, I don't know. There's a lot of people like myself that, you know, we think cop calling is you know, snitch work and stuff, and you know, we don't
Yeah.
like
It
snitches.
would trip your brain if I said that to you, Dave, during some conversation on another panel.
Oh yeah,
You'd be like, "What'd you say?" I mean, your brain would just like. You don't even have to react to it, but you will think about that comment because that's not. I don't
you ever
know.
dated a woman that said that to you?
Yes.
So how does that feel? Also, can you like never trust them again? You're like, oh shit, this could in due time may cause me problems. I mean,
Yeah.
I've thought about it. I was like, oh no, this isn't going to last very long.
Yeah.
You know, to even be talking like that, you know, I mean, how serious could things have been, you know, but you know, it's when you learn about people, I think, when they talk like that.
Yes.
Like, I don't want to be associated with it.
Yeah.
That could be a problem for me later, and I don't want problems with those kinds of officials.
No, here he comes again.
Oh, Jake's back over the second. Stormy said, just ignore the sexy talk. You know, I mean,
Yeah, but you know what? I can't see him on my devices. He cannot.
That's frustrating.
I only can see him up here, and we're just gonna do this, Jake, and I'll see you on somebody else's panel because you know that's fine and dandy if somebody thinks that, but no, not gonna deal with that. We'll talk about this on somebody else's channel, and I'll unban you.
That would be his challenge to explain to us how this is happening. Yeah. Or if anybody else has any ideas, we're welcome to hear them. I would say I certainly am. I don't know about you, but
he's not shy to come up here.
I'd like to know how that's happening. I'd just like to know what, because we've seen this somewhere else before, I think. This isn't the first time this problem has occurred, and I forgot what the solution was, if there was one.
Well, we mentioned it, and it was kind of like we paid attention to it. It kind of sounded like it got under our skin, so he comes in and does it again.
Is it the same person that did it? It might be. I'm not saying it was.
I think it's the same channel. Oh, Shar says he was spamming the chat up over and over again. It's okay, Stormy, but it's just, yeah, I just blocked him from the channel. If he can still come up in the studio.
Well, his Brian may have an extra. But Brian, as a channel owner, Motor's not seeing him.
Yeah, I'm only seeing him through StreamYards on the chat on the side of the screen. But if I go like this onto my tablet, I can't see his comments. And this one is my managing mod. I should see all people's comments.
Is your tablet chat set in live chat versus top chat? I didn't see it in top chat, and I found it under live chat.
Whoops. Oh, no, I just... Oh, bingo, Dave. I seen it in all chat. I had it in top chat.
Yeah.
Okay. And now I can check his page. Figures. Now my phone just said no connection. Back online. There we go. That's him. He's 1,300 subscribers.
Right. That's him.
like you said, it makes me think of something else or someone else. And I know who you're talking about, what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave, I have 2 bills to pay. Thank you for saying that. One of them
Yeah,
I
well,
have to
gotta
get
pay those
today.
beginning of the month.
Actually, I also have to pay my phone bill, but it's not due until the 8th. But that's the normal stuff. Besides my fucking gas bill and my electric bill, after that freezing week or 10 days,
Right.
shit shot up. That last month was whoa.
Pay a little bit myself. More bills to pay.
I called there. I said, since I've been paying the bills, since my mom's been gone, it's coming out of my pocket. I was like, that's the most I've ever spent on my bill in the last 2 years, since I had the name transferred over to just me. Yep. And she told me the technicalities. It's them fucking space heaters. She said that raises your price because you're using a lot more electricity. Which
How many were you using? More than one space heater? 2. Okay.
Because in the back, good.
I was using 3 down at the trailer.
Yeah, the back, I use one just because when it's freezing, that pipe already froze back there. So I turn that on now to keep that area a little bit from freezing, completely. And I have to. After that, I found out that, that's the twice that pipe's froze since I've been here in 20 years. Whenever it goes under 10 degrees, I have to put that fucker on just to save my ass.
Man. It's so bad where I'm at down there when it's cold. And I'm talking just like in the 40s. The only thing those 3 space heaters heat up are the area, similar to here, but the area around the couch and the coffee table. I have them right there pointing at the couch. That's the only warm place in the entire 1,100 square foot. I'm talking about not even a 10 by 10.
Yeah, I know what you're saying because that thing,
by 10,
I could
60
barely
square
feel
feet.
it. I can barely feel it from 15, 20 feet away. But if it's on all night, it will heat up the whole room then. I'll leave the room and it will be nice. Well, not nice and cool, but it'll be cool out there. And then walk back in and it's like like you're walking into the furnace room.
$10 a day. $10 a day.
Extra.
For those 3 space heaters, yeah. And just for that little small area, enough for he and I to sleep in.
$300 a month.
That's why I don't stay down there in the winter. You can, one heater will keep a bedroom warm because you got doors and it's not, trying to heat up a whole big, huge space. One heater will heat up a bedroom. I should put the TV back there, which I had there are different things I could do, instead of just sitting on the couch,
and it's one thing we don't.
Should use them. One bedroom could be a man cave. Yeah, I don't know.
There's certain products that we digest or medications that we take or whatever. I'm talking about a lot of things. They're supposed to be at room temperature, so it might affect those products, even medicines, if in that case.
water. So I haven't even been paying attention. How many people are watching today?
Well, we had over 30 when Casey was up here and everybody else.
Yeah.
I think we were up to 40.
Gotcha.
It might have been 53, but it was
There's
definitely 40.
Still 24 people hanging out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We got about 15 people that are just not talking at all.
So be it. Glad to see you.
Babette's probably out there. How you doing, Babette? Hope you're feeling better. Hope your day's going good. Mr. J Blues might be out there. There's certain people. They just hang out and listen. Aye. Oh, boy. Yeah, I can't wait for another month, Dave. It'd be nice. Temperatures.
Another day, another dollar.
I hadn't even checked it. You know, the last few years, we all, I think, look at it sometimes. Groundhog's Day. Always check and see if Punks at Tony Phil's seeing the shadows or whatever. Last couple of years, I don't even fucking care. Check. It's like, why do we carry on these fucking stupid traditions? Like, oh, I don't get it. But I did find out this year that I heard, you know, they show it all the time, like a picture or news clipping or whatever. I just looked to see it, and I found out Ohio actually uses a caterpillar to find out when the change of the weather or whatever is. I didn't know that. That's strange because they gave you like 4 answers. One was a spider, one was a mouse, and the other one was something else. And it ended up being caterpillar. Strange. Stupid trivia or useless knowledge.
So I'm filled with a lot of that. Well,
me too.
Oh man, I would do great on that Jeopardy? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've played along a few times and I've had some good nights. Had some bad nights too, but you know. They usually get me with literature or art.
Oh, there it is.
I'm not an expert on Van Gogh and others.
My mom watched Jeopardy all the time, and my mom would get 15 and up, you know, questions every time. And I might get, you know, well, I was younger then too, but I might get 4 or 5. But I was always good at that last question. And Citizen Debs, welcome in. How you doing? I appreciate you for stopping in. She says, yo, Ron. Hey, Dave.
Hey.
Sure. I've done that. Be watching in the chat or something and doze off. Hell, we do it on the panel sometimes.
Yeah, I wish I had that luxury, you know. Even if I turned the camera off, you'd still hear me snore, don't you?
Yeah, but it is kind of better. You're not as embarrassed or don't know what's going on if you fall asleep on camera. It's like, whoa, boy, what did I do? What happened? Was I sleeping with my mouth open, catching flies?
Oh my, catching flies. Wow.
Some people, there's a different term for that now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if any came to mind, like the newer terms or sayings.
No, no terms. I'm just getting visuals.
I'll put it in a private. I've heard this said many a times now. They'll say, look, he's or she is sucking.
Hey, there you go.
I've heard that said nowadays. I'm like, what are you talking about? It is kind of funny, though, after you get it. Fell asleep timed someone out. Oh, yeah, you have did that. I have actually tapped on here and actually doubled or triple tapped if you hold on to it too long and time people out. Just clicking on their comment. Do not hold the phone while sleeping anymore. Now, somebody asked me this before. Have you ever dropped the phone on your face while laying down? My response was, yeah, I did it once. Good morning, Roland. Rolling.
Rolling ahead.
Keep them doggies rolling rawhide. Get them up. Move them out. Blues Brothers. I think of that when I hear that song or anything resembling it.
They did it best.
That's good. I could wipe out a huge chunk of it.
We'll see how well I'm going to have to kind of ditch the hat or something as well. I mean, it's all this stuff just gives me a headache. I think that's what's been happening.
That's why sometimes I got to remove the hat because it's just
Gets the butt nuts, doesn't it?
It's nothing, no weight or nothing, but after having it on so long, it's like, like you got a strap around your head or something. Bandana. Sweatband. That's why I don't like the other one, because it's too tight. I'm not sure if they... I think that might have been the only size, and I don't know. They didn't return it, that's for sure. But I figured I'd just give it to somebody. Can you hear me now?
I can still hear you, but not as well with having both.
Grounds control to Major Dave. Grounds control to Major Dave.
No kidding. Okay, at least maybe I can ditch the hat, and you can't see the hair right now. Unless I bend down.
It's a different feeling. It probably feels better that way at the moment.
Yeah, I tried to turn my speaker on, hoping that you could still hear me through this microphone.
You know,
but I can't.
I don't.
I can't.
Dave, You should have an option on your device that would change from microphone to headphone set.
Well, I
Is
have
the
no other
device
microphone.
Well, you're saying it sounds like you're saying that the device is not working when you turn the headphones off. Am I correct?
My external computer speakers.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I would think there's an option where you could change from headset to device speakers.
Okay, let me think for a second.
Because here in the options on StreamYard, I can go to the audio and it shows default speaker and then headset. And even when I put mine on, it says Bluetooth headset or headphones.
See, my microphone is built into the headset.
Yeah, there should be an option somewhere. I'm just thinking on your settings of the device, maybe. Jeez.
Yeah, I would like for the microphone to continue working on the headset, but I don't need the audio coming in. I want the speakers. That way I can set it down, like this, and then you could still hear me speaking, but I could hear you through the speakers.
Like my headphones just turned on because I opened my headphones just turned on, and all I did was open the lid. I just seen the notification come up on my phone.
Gotcha. I'm going to have to experiment around, find a mic that I can hook up directly to my desktop.
I got a hair in my throat. Now I have to go to audio settings and change it over from device speaker to headset. Say something. Say something, Dave. Can you hear me?
Oh, check.
Okay, it's still on my device. Why is it like that? Oh, now here we go. I went to the options again. It shows default, speakerphone, headset, earpiece, and then there's a fourth one now, Bluetooth headset, and it's on the headset, the regular one. And you'll probably come through my headphones now. You should. Yeah, Stormy's telling you settings on there is an audio input and output. There you go. I don't know if that will work. It's possible too. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but that's probably there somewhere. I would think. And the option if you need there might be an option on the microphone. Or well, you would. That's if you weren't hearing it. Yeah, Bluetooth is definitely different because it just came up with a different option in the audio. Yeah, now see, I hear you through the earpiece.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm limited on the microphone situation. I found a couple, but I haven't.
I had to stop using the headset. Oops! Oh, it broke it. You broke your headset. You broke your other headset.
No.
Oh, it's just got one earpiece.
No, this is a microphone.
Oh, that's a microphone. I thought it was when you had it bent like it was a headset.
Yeah, well, that's the way I stored it, but
okay.
Yeah, my dad had a Velcro strip probably on his monitor or something. Who knows? And then it, like stuck down like that, whatever. And he would
the reason why I don't like these, I mean, they're really good. These head or earpieces are really, really good. But I can hear your goddamn your chair squeak. I mean, that's how crisp the sound is. It's like you set those down. I could hear them hit the table desk or the surface, just setting it down like that. It's like right there in my ear, the sound. I had to take them off a couple times because like somebody yelled or I heard. One time I heard a noise in somebody else's house or wherever they were, and I'm looking around the house because I heard a noise. Because it was that crisp, like it was right here. I was like, whoa, what was that? Here it is at somebody else's house. But I'm here listening to my earpiece right in my fucking brain, right in my ear. That's why Z was freaking out that one night, Dave, when you're laid back, breathing, because it comes through so crisp. See, I just belched under my breath, like, because I heard, like Marissa saying you could hear her gulping down a drink. Can you, with those headsets, hear somebody like blowing out smoke? Because I think I can on mine. That's
what
how
do you hear?
good the sound. You like if you were blowing out smoke, you
right?
can hear
You
that.
can hear that.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's how crisp and clean these sound is. It's amazing. Wait, here we go. What is this here? And we are still live. Yes. Oh wow, Dave, it's already 5 hours. Holy shit.
Holy cow!
Man.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, I don't know where the last hour went because I thought there was more like 4 up there. I haven't paid attention though. Yeah, I've slept half the night, and then I came on YouTube and I seen just the same old bickering back and forth, name calling. I was like, "What the fuck is it?" You know, it's like we were talking about waking up in the morning. You just don't want to deal with certain shit.
Yep, I agree. I agree.
And I think I came up there with that attitude. Not gonna fucking tolerate this shit, man. I'm tired of hearing it. You know? Type attitude. Like, still got 27 people in the house. He's a pizza. See that one click right there was really magnified. Yeah, I know, Babette. Babette's like one person that she'll unsubscribe from channels. I told her to go subscribe over at Belvie's. Within 5 minutes, she told me she unsubscribed.
At Bell's.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it was Bell's fault. I'm like, it could be the chat, just the back and forth and all that. Some people don't want to be around that shit at all. Period. They won't tolerate. Oh wait, and I just said that word. What's up, Ghost Eagle?
I like some of that banter, but then some of it I didn't, of course, And I drew opinions about some of the people that they used to go visit. And I didn't particularly care for it. And it seemed like a lot of them, they just stick, birds of a feather flock together.
Oh, yeah, we do, baby.
How you doing, Alice? Welcome back.
He was pulling up just as I had to end up calling him. How dare him make me call his fucking girlfriend because he didn't want to charge his phone.
You went into panic mode after 15 or 20 minutes. But it's understandable.
And then we have an appointment today to meet with the behavioral analyst and the rest of the staff. So that's going to be fun. I bet you I could do that all by myself too. Is that okay?
Exactly. Them are the little domino effect that it causes.
That way, if they want to, if he doesn't show up and they want to blame parenting styles, I can blame him. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, got us as evidence. You said it before you even showed up.
Yeah, I'm just kidding on that one.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I know.
They don't blame parents.
Yes, I can, Dave. Yes, we hear you, Dave.
Can you hear us, Dave?
Yeah, I don't think Dave can hear us. There's no microphone through the mic. You might need the headsets for it.
Check.
Hello. Check. Dave.
You need to put your speakers on your computer.
I hear you.
You can hear me?
Hear you,
Okay.
yeah.
I can't hear y'all.
Okay.
But you can hear this.
There's no headset on your mic. Now we hear a buzzing noise.
I can hear you, but my speakers are all the way up and they sound awful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can hear it. Yeah.
Is
That's
this
weird.
bad audio?
No,
it's a little bit louder.
Louder?
No.
It seems like a lot louder. Well, for my headset, I do have my headset for the first time in a while, so maybe it's just me.
Just thought I'd try it out. I'm also hearing a little hum somewhere, but that might be on the speakers. Hopefully you're not hearing it.
I heard the hum through my earpieces. Now, you might not be able to hear it when you're on a phone or a device, but I can hear that hum.
I'm not wearing my AirPods and I hear the hum.
Okay. That's because it's up too high, the frequency.
You might have to get external speakers.
Whoa. Did you hear that, Alice?
Was that a dog? Now we got a lot of back feed. Okay, that's better. I'm not echoing.
Yeah, I think I was. I don't know. That was weird.
Dave, try dropping down and coming back up. That might be better.
Ghost Eagle said, Dave is using Buzz Lightyear. That buzz noise. Because I did hear, when you turn the volume up, that buzz started. That's when it happened. I noticed that already because of these. I only noticed it because of these. It's like I told you earlier. I could hear you set stuff down. Oh, you can't hear me now.
No, he can hear you. He just can't hear him.
Oh, okay. You turned the mic off. Well, that's weird. Well, you can only use one, not
now
the other.
He has to pantomime.
Great.
Oh, I can hear you.
You can't hear me now.
Yeah, I can.
Yes, we can.
Through what?
Through your computers,
Through your
laptop internal mic.
What internal?
I hear you.
If you have a camera and you can record, you have speakers.
I don't have a microphone on.
But you have a camera and it has a mic.
It's automatic.
15-year-old Logitech thing has a mic in it?
Yep, because you can record and you have to be able to record sound.
Do I sound okay?
Yep.
Yeah, you sound perfect.
Yeah, you sound great.
And I hear you all on my speakers.
There you
I'm
go.
surprised it had audio. I didn't think it had audio. That's why I was trying to plug in a mic, and y'all got some feedback for a second because I was plugging. It made a scratchy noise when I plugged it out, unplugged it.
Yeah, it was conflicting with your system because it's so old.
You need the mic. I don't want to touch it, but I'm trying to look and see where the little speaker thingy is. Got all the little holes. Oh, it does. I guess that's the mic in the camera. I didn't notice Logitech had a mic. I'm sorry.
I thought that was cute. I should have let him go on for a few
That
more
helps a
minutes.
lot. That helps. I don't like this
That'd have
camera.
been funny,
It makes
though.
me look older. It's more
You could have
accurate
had
or
me
something about it.
pantomiming for a minute, man. I should have been thinking.
Good, but
and Babette's got the head earpieces too.
Wrinkles and everything. I like that computer better. See the wrinkles, man. That's why I'm going to go ahead and grow the beard back so you can't see the double chin and stuff. It's also the angle. I'm having to put the camera over on the left of me instead of like straight at me, and that's kind of
Yep.
better a little bit too. So I'm having to move a lot, to kind of, Whereas with the laptop, I always had it right smack dab in front of me, and it was a straight on shot. And the beard.
It's like if I sit.
The turkey.
If I sit here like this, and then I turn my phone around. Now look at the view. Now I'm looking the other way.
But it sure helps my hair. I'm going to have to
keep it like that.
Often put that spiky stuff in it or whatever, the gel. I can get the hat again if I need to. Man,
mine's getting long. It's just, I can see like the reflection, like you were saying, the light hits it. I can see a little glow. I know there's hair there.
The good thing is I can't have these speakers on at nighttime. That's why I do need the headset, This is the only time he gets to hear you all. What do you think? Did they wake you up? Yeah. Oh, he's coming.
Oh, I just got an echo.
Oh, you might
I can't whistle.
Don't then. Well,
don't
you can't.
whistle.
It did it in my ears. I don't know about you guys. I just had an echo of whistling.
But don't do that.
No,
Does it hurt?
that wasn't good.
Do that.
Yeah, it made me sit up straight.
That was fine.
I was like, what?
Oh, hell, now he wants attention. Give me a belly rub.
Yeah, Ghost Eagle. Yeah, you're one of them long hairs, man.
Sure, I'm glad he hadn't hit me in a few years. Damn, he was on a roll there for a while. Weren't you?
Hi, Ghost Eagle.
Mine tried to bite me the first 2 times that I met him, and when I first got him, yeah, he liked to play rough. Never, I guess he might have tried to bite me a couple times on purpose, but he didn't know how to be playful. I mean, with that big teeth and that big mouth, he just clamp onto you. When I first got him. I'm like, wait a second. Them big teeth hit your bone, you'll feel it.
Gee, what are those big teeth for? They're better to eat you.
Yep. What was that, Dave?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I just lost her all for a second.
Oh, okay. See, that's how good these earpieces are. I heard something over there on your. I could tell where it came from.
I was mimicking Little Red Riding Hood, but you weren't talking to me, huh?
No. Well, I kind of got what you're saying. My mind was moving around. I was looking for this. I don't know why I set it down on the floor. Never do that.
We're bad influences on you, Mother.
Well, I might have wiped off the nightstand. That's what I think I did. And I moved that just to wipe it. And I set it down and pick something else up. That's what it's coming back to me now.
That's a good
I
song.
do that once in a while.
By Celine Dion.
Celine Dion. I didn't know she had a song like that. I think I've only known
It's all
one
coming
song
back
by her.
to me.
Okay.
Let me guess, the Titanic song.
I'm not sure. It was one of her first hits, probably.
She did My Heart Will Go On.
That doesn't sound familiar. But I think I have heard the Titanic song.
Yeah, then that's from her.
Yeah, that might be it. But I think it's one of the first ones. That's what I know her from, mostly.
I actually got to see her live once. She was opening for Michael Bolton at the time.
Is she the one married to Seal? Who is that one? So there's a female that was married to Seal.
I don't know, but yeah, she's white. But no, Celine Dion is actually French Canadian. She married her manager. He's been managing her since she was 14.
Yeah, I think maybe that's why I thought she would have, because she married to somebody that was associated with her.
Yeah.
Who is married to Seal?
Well, no, he wasn't married to Seal. No, his
No,
girlfriend.
I'm asking the question.
Oh.
Heidi Klum.
I'm sorry. Let me look. There you go.
Yeah, Heidi Klum. And I wouldn't have thought of her. Let's see, approved ghost. What's this number? 10, 8, 6, 9. Oh, I need I'm lost. long as Citizens Debs approves. Damn, Dave, what happened? I look over and you got glasses on. And you got that young face. You look so much different.
He does look totally different.
Nike.
Uh-oh.
Really, man?
I swear you look so much younger now with the glasses and the. Oh my goodness! It's like you lost 15 years.
Yeah, baby.
That's funny. I don't think it's a bad thing, but it's just fucking whoa.
No.
I'm back. Did you miss? Oh, we've missed you ever since you left. I brought your pen. Well, Dave didn't bring the paper, and Black Watch isn't here, so there's no purple crayons. So
80 years younger.
Just freshly out of Pampers. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a different life.
And that's why I don't like these. Well, I guess it's a good thing, but then again, no, it's not, because you hear everything from everybody. It's like I can almost hear everything in your house.
What does hubba hubba mean?
Hubba hubba. Hubba hubba is like
I'm kidding.
like us. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say it's like us whistling.
Yeah. Your cat call. Oh boy, those were the days.
At least Yeah.
Oh my.
Fresh out of, at least, he said, or at least, I mean 10, fresh out of elementary school.
Thanks,
Maybe
Ghost.
middle school, Ghost Eagle. It's like wrinkles went away or something.
Oh, yeah, it hides them well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, well, maybe that's because we're distracted by the shaven face and glasses. Naked to the, what is it? Blind to the naked eye, kind of. You even look like a different person with those on and the hat.
It works. It works.
Yeah, you can change your look. Anybody can really change their looks a lot. Like you, I had my hat on. A lot of people wouldn't think I'm shaved head. You know, walking around with that fedora on. I'm totally different guy. I think you just aged 5, 10 years with the hat off.
With the hat off. Oh
You
yeah,
showed,
see
yeah,
all that.
you showed your gray.
Oh yeah.
With the hat on, your eyebrows could be mistaken as blonde with that. The the eyebrow or the hat lid because it shades them.
Should I dye my hair white?
I I I don't know about dyeing stuff. I don't recommend it as a guy. It's up to you though.
Dye it black, which I don't. Or east side, I've been
It's like
accused of that a few times. Yeah. Like if I dyed my hair, why wouldn't I dye my eyebrows or my mustache or my all the other things that are whiter than really white? You know
yep.
what I mean? That doesn't
You
make
have to
any.
get one of those like a mascara brush.
But
I don't know what they use.
sideburns are great. It stops right there. It's weird. You see a little bit.
The
It starts.
ladies might know what I'm talking about. What's the thing that you put through your eyelashes and your eyebrows?
I'm not gonna say. Even if I knew, I wouldn't admit to it.
No, I know, but I remember seeing mom and girlfriends using it back in the old
Yeah.
days.
They have the eyelash crimpers or whatever. I'm like, that looks like fun. I guess that makes them curl up or something. I don't know. The crimpers. They felt like a pair of scissors when you held them. They had
Mascara brush. See,
mascara.
Shar picked up on it. Yeah, darken their eyelashes and darken their eyebrows. They use that mascara brush,
That's what I need. Yeah. That's what definitely. Some mascara.
and you could do that with your eyebrows, and it would darken them.
Huh. Boy, I'll do that for Halloween or something and really freak you fuckers
There
out.
you go. Pop up with your glasses on, but not.
My regular glasses still have the nose
Yeah, your
attached.
regular glasses. It will look like the other ones because your eyebrows are all dark, and then you have glasses on. It might look like it, or a wand brush. Okay, that's what it is. A wand brush.
11:20 something.
Wow. Yeah. Geez, 11:20 already. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. You ain't really got nothing planned. Waiting for this weather to break. 'Cause
Who can take
well,
a working day and suddenly make it all seem worthwhile?
it's all worthwhile if you're opening your eyes. Like somebody said, miracle happens every day. I think it was Pat or it was Shar.
That was from the Mary Tyler Moore show. Sorry. The Candyman can, because he mixes it with love.
The Candyman can. Sammy Davis.
Yeah. Monday. Is that the mamas and the papas?
I think it is. Monday. Hey, those days. Or they sang
Rainy days
go
and
ahead.
Mondays. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down.
California. Was it California Dreaming?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Love the mama and the papas. I was in love with. All right, that was the first. Mama Cass is my woman.
Okay.
You got me?
Yeah. I remember the pictures of her.
It's one of the life lessons to me. You understand? You know, the love forthcoming from that woman, her voice, her style, she was Mama Cass. And
well, that's the character of the person where you kind of
that's
you
when I learned
observe it.
love comes in all shapes and sizes.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You know, I mean, who didn't like Twiggy? I was 10 years old in '68, but I love me some Mama Cass. You understand? So I mean, you see different things in different people, and you find the beauty in each and every one of them. And there you have it. Dave's words of wisdom. You heard it here first today. Damn, it's getting deep right there.
Today, and I like how you inserted that. Ghost Eagle says California screaming, or California's screaming, plural. Well, not plural quite. But I saw Sammy in concert in 1990 with Frank Sinatra. The Rat Pack. Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra. What was the other? Was there Sammy Davis and who? Wasn't there another guy?
Dean Martin.
In the Rat. Yeah, I did say Dean Martin. Was there more than three?
Yeah, Peter Lawford.
Did you say Sammy Davis Jr.?
Yes. But you just Peter. Whoever. Who'd you say, Dave?
Peter Lawford.
Okay, I knew there was another guy, but he wasn't in the three group.
He wasn't the top.
The popular ones.
But he was at fourth, and there were a few others, I guess, a couple of or a few. Even Peter Falk. If a lot of the people that were in the Guys and Dolls or whatever, maybe not necessarily that one. There was another one that Sinatra was in, and all those guys, but kind of similar to the Guys and Dolls type of thing,
Yeah.
Movie buff on that one. Look up Frank Sinatra.
That's one thing I used to watch TV in the morning. All the old shows.
Nathan. He was Nathan something. Sinatra was.
Steve Martin.
I think Falk was in that too. Peter Falk.
Didn't Dean Martin have a nightly show during the week?
Yeah, the special.
The Dean Martin show or something?
Yeah, he had his guest was a man who pretended he was drunk all the time, kind of like me. It was Foster Brooks from Louisville. He was kind of a bumbling drunk that was he was dressed up.
I know the name.
Foster Brooks.
Okay. See, I was real young. That was early 70s.
Foster was on the roast, the Dean Martin roast, also.
Yeah,
but
go ahead.
Yeah, he was on his variety show sometimes too.
It's funny because we were just talking about the Tom Jones show, the Mac Davis show. They were all back in that same era.
Sure knows. She typed it in there. That's where I met Bob Hope. Was at the Foster Brooks Pro Celebrity Golf Tournament. A couple times I was out there. And Ernest Borgnine. That's where I met Ernest Borgnine. Was at the Foster Brooks golf tournament.
That Ernest Borgnine.
I actually got to hang out with Ernest for a little bit. I mean, Bob Hope was just like 30 or 40 feet away. I was just glad to see him. It was cool.
Didn't he? One of the last movies, the Poseidon Adventure, wasn't he in that?
Oh yeah, Ernest. He was in, of course, McHale's.
Yeah, okay.
And he did some stuff back in the 50s also, you know, some good stuff. The Dirty Dozen, maybe not the Dirty Dozen, but one of those kind of, you know, did some more movies and stuff as well. All good people. Uncle Milton Berle. What was it? It was his wife's nephew or something. Was the guy from Rat? You know, something like that. The rock group Rat.
I always remembered one of the Dirty Dozen that nobody usually will ever remember his name. But my mom had a record, a 33 record. There you go. Yep, you got it. I gave a clue. I gave you a clue. Yeah.
Record. I was like, oh yeah, definitely pretty. That was great. All those. Bronson was in that Dirty Dozen. You know, it was kind of a Charles Bronson.
Was Charles Bronson was?
I'm pretty sure it was an all-star cast. You know. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he was. You're right.
Clint Walker.
Clint Eastwood.
Clint Walker. Clint Walker.
Oh, it was Clint Walker. Okay.
Yeah. He played a cowboy in a lot of.
Was Donald Sutherland in there?
Boy, that's he might have been. It's
Kojak, Terry Savalas.
Savalas was in it. Oh yeah, that they did good with that one.
Wasn't there a football player?
Probably Jim Brown.
Okay. I thought there.
Almost every one of them was a well-known character.
Yep, from some other TV hit show or whatever, or movie that they stood out in.
Are you talking about the Dean Martin Comedy Hour?
Well, we were, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I loved his
We were
roast.
just talking about the Dean Martin roast. Yeah, yep. I forgot about the roast. That's who started.
I like the one that he did with Ronald Reagan and Frank Sinatra, especially Frank Sinatra, because it had Ruby, the chick that would hit people with her purse, and she goes, "I had a whole chest."
One.
And Frank Sinatra goes, "I've seen your chest. There is no hope."
Who, Dave?
Ruth Buzzy. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Or yeah, it was her, and then Lily Tomlin was also on Laugh In with her as well.
I was just going to say Laughing. I remember that.
Yeah, she was going to get appearances for the Frank Sinatra roast, and she goes, I had a hope chest, and Frank Sinatra goes, "I've seen your chest. There is no hope." Or was it Dean Martin? One of the two said. She spit the hell out of him with hers, making innuendo about Sinatra being part of the mob. And
didn't she wear like a yellow dress with daisies on it or something?
No, it was a plain dress, but she had her hair in a hairnet.
Okay. I thought I remember seeing just like the drawing of a daisy or something, or a flower on her dress. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. But I know who Ruth Buzzy is.
I love that kind of humor. The clean but dirty hidden innuendo of rude humor.
Phyllis Diller.
Sure, it's coming up with names. I can't keep up with them. I'm reading the chat and stuff. Don Rickles was great. I like Louise. Love America Style. Ohio Steve mentioned. Great show. Joanne Worley was on Laugh In also. Oh my God, that was full of Goldie Hawn and stuff.
Goldie Hawn. I forgot about her.
You know. And then sure I mentioned Phyllis Diller.
Yeah. His name from the past.
Yeah, I wonder. Even wow. Phyllis Diller's last husband was from Louisville, of all things. Yeah, it was just weird. Nobody knows who he was, but she called him the love of her life. But she outlived him, you know. Jeez. She was cool though. There were some great comedians back then, you know, the Carol Burnett's and the just on and on. Oh God, Lucy. She was OG, man. Like shit, she started in the 30s or whatever. You know what amazed me was how beautiful that one woman was, that Murder, She Wrote. You know, she was an older woman when she did Murder, She Wrote, but she was a beautiful young actress back in the 30s and 40s. Can't remember her name right now, but somebody will come up with it. Am I muted? Oh, I don't hear motor. I don't hear nothing.
Hi, Dave.
Okay, yo, I can hear both of you, or I hear one of you. I hear Alice.
Sorry,
Motor.
I had
You know what?
a message.
Go ahead.
I can mute my earpiece separately from the phone.
I couldn't hear anybody for a minute.
Yeah, I was muted on my earpiece, but my phone, like right now.
I can't hear anything again.
Yeah, well, I muted. Watch the screen. Whoops.
She's gone again.
That's because I'm muting the screen. Seeing next to my name, the microphone pops up, then I'm muted when that microphone pops up. I can hear you, but you can't hear me. But I can also go like this, touch my earpiece, and it will mute my earpiece, and you won't be able to hear me.
Angela Lansbury. I knew they.
Angela Lansbury.
Yeah, that's what I was
Good one, Char.
Murder, She Wrote.
Oh yeah, we knew Frank Sinatra was in the mob a long time ago. Hollis, but welcome in. But a good point. Yeah, the Rat Pack. They were all had some little tie.
They like to hang out with people.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Real people.
They had friends in low places. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, I saw you walk into the other room. I was like, "Where's he going?"
Yeah, that's one thing. I'm in the bathroom right now, so like I can walk around with these earpieces and the microphones right in the earpiece.
Forgot all about that, Char.
It's kind of like when you went to the bathroom that one night. Whoops. See, now I'm going to mute.
Yeah, I'll put that right up. When the Captain LA Gun said, "Who was that crazy motherfucker?" That's with the kind of that and Camel. Those two go together on those statements. Who was that crazy? And whatever Camel said, something similar to that. Of course, the guy from LA Guns was said it in front of 15,000 people. Son of a bitch. Oh man, hundreds of people turned around to hear where that blood-curdling scream came from. And it was they were all looking at me. I mean, my God, everybody in my section turned around. Holy crap. That's why my voice is so deep now.
Hey, Dave, I think Camel said something like, because he said something about the hand or the poker, and then he said, "And you sick motherfucker, or you disgusting motherfucker, mute when you're pissing." I'd start laughing. I'd start laughing immediately because I knew he was talking about you. I don't know why it is, but I can hear the sound in certain people's houses, like the background noise, and I can tell where the person could just whisper something, and I know where it's coming from. I might not hear what they whisper, but I know where that sound came from, which square, or what picture camera. It's weird. Don't even have to be looking. Oh wow, Dave. Yeah, it's getting up there near 6 hours.
Oh hell.
See, that's one thing when you're live, Dave. If you keep them at 6 hours, like Broke was saying, you can edit out anything. And that's what I used to do all the time. End my lives before 6 hours all the time. Because I can always go back live. I'm paying for it. If somebody says, hey, can you cut this out of there? Like if you were to call me up and say, hey, man, I said this or I accidentally doxed myself, I can go back and clip that, edit it out. That's one good thing is to do under 6 hours.
Yeah, I had to.
Because it has happened. One time, I had somebody come back, say something. First they said block it, and I just went and clipped it out. Or they asked me to delete it. I was like, well, for one thing, I'm not deleting my own shit. It'd be different if you said privatize it. But yeah, it was back when I first found out how to do that. I don't do it anymore.
I need to learn about editing a little better. I swear it's probably the most people ever in one of my streams. I had like, I'll say hundreds of views, somewhere between 300 and 600 views. And I feel like it might have been the upper end, 500 or 600. And when I edited and saved the edited copy, it kind of took away the original. So only like 61 people have seen the edited version. So I don't know, I don't know how that affects view count and all that other kind of stuff. Blah, blah, blah. So, oh well. I hated messing, but I had to do it.
Get rid of this fucking headpiece. Oh, you know what it is too, Dave? I didn't even notice that. I was standing over there when I knew it was getting near 6 hours. It is under 6. What you got planned today? Did you want to stay up here or?
Oh, I don't know. Hell, I could probably use some more sleep. Who knows? I got nothing else to do. I'll probably play on the computer and fall asleep here in an hour or two, take a nap or something.
Okay, well, I was thinking of ending it right here. Alice, where you at? Hey, girl.
I'm right.
I think Jay.
I'm doing I'm just replying back to somebody. What's up?
I think I'm going to end it right here. Steve's even still sleeping in the basement. I had to bring him up.
Well, may start up again this afternoon. You never know. In about 2 or 3 hours or something. Just because or whatever.
I'll be all yours. Do it all you want now.
Just because I can now. So
yeah.
I don't be selective about the hours and a different time of day. Maybe we get a different.
With you on my StreamYard, Dave. Wow.
Yeah, and that's another thing, Dave. Once you start getting the hang of everything, you can bring up somebody, and you can go backstage and watch movies back there. You can bring up another screen. You can do whatever back there. Bring up clips if somebody's,
or even YouTube.
You can watch lives.
Different videos.
Yeah,
and
you can bring up lives in backstage and watch people live, and everybody can watch it back there, just like we would here, like Mosh did, on his panel. You could do that backstage, and nobody would know.
Oh, it's not like you're restreaming.
Yeah, and not to say that I've done it, but to stream, you could be watching porn back there with somebody.
I'd rather not be,
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, to the extreme, you could get away with it because it's private, like a private phone call, basically. But you're on video,
Yeah,
you can do whatever you want.
It's not shareable or anything like that, I suppose, or
nope, unless somebody's got the link and they can come up in the basement. But if you have that doorbell sound on,
you'll know if somebody's back there.
Yeah, do you have that on when
No, when I do it, I've never heard
check your options, because there'll be a sound like a doo, and when you hear that, somebody is entered the basement.
That would be
Instead
good.
of them having to type in, there'll be a doorbell, like it goes dink, and you'll see a number come up in the guest spot. Somebody just came up. It's good to have that on. If you can find it in your audio options or somewhere in your studio or somewhere on the StreamYard. Okay, Stormy might have said something. Oh no, she said just don't hit that live button. Most appreciate it.
Yeah, I bet how to get the StreamYard. It's a free thing.
Yeah.
Just sign
you
up,
don't
email address and a password or something, and I think you just log in and log out. Save that password.
Mm-hmm.
Use ID.
Yep. StreamYards.com. I'm
And
pretty sure that's where you go.
Where I just came from, that you get 20 hours to use. If you use none of it, at least you're able to join panels and things. Right? By having it, you have to log into StreamYard in order to get on a panel, don't you?
I don't actually.
I don't know.
You have to just sign in. Like if I came up in the basement and showed up, I think I have to sign in into my email or something. I've done that before when I first start going up. It wouldn't let me up unless it knew who I was.
Sometimes I can't comment in StreamYard, even though I'm on a panel. I can't comment in StreamYard until I actually log in there. So you might be able to get on StreamYard without even being logged in. But if you want to chat through StreamYard, you've got to be. I've seen it. It's made me sign in. You know, it's kind of weird.
Dave, hit that live button. We will see. And wiping the beer. I appreciate everybody stopping in. I have less than about a minute. So, thank you for stopping in, Stormy, Babette.
Oh yeah, you get
everybody. 50. Steve. Yep, Shar, Steve. Go ahead, say bye, real quick.
Bye bye.